There's people with that. I wake up praying for peace. I wake up praying to ruin it. I don't set alarms, I just set fires. Your good movie just ammo and on the supplier. You sit in the car, I'm spinning the cup. Best part of my day is fucking yours up. I'm that bad decision, you went too late. Let not get the door, you can't escape. Every smile you fake is another piece I break. I'm the crack in the mirror like the looking on cake. That's part of my day is fucking yours up. Your routine ain't safe. So your mood is my massacre. Your look at my piece. Your bed, time the grave, and I tuck you in deep. Your playlist skips. Your place with death, Lord OMG. Your happy thoughts ain't shit to me. I'm tricked you. I walking out the door, make you bite the curb just to settle the score. You late to work. That's me in disguise. Red light stack. Watch your patience die. I slash your tires while you pray for luck. That's part of my day. It's fucking yours, fucking yours, fucking yours. Yo, if in this crib, so my boots can get teeth. Your laughter drowns in the put one knit. You get a good day, too bad it's mine. On the shadow behind you, but violence in mine. I don't need therapy. I don't need victims. I don't need peace. I need friction. Every excuse you scream gets cut. The best part of my day is fucking yours. I turn schedules into funerals. I turn plans and holes in the ground. I don't smile unless you're in a bad mood. I don't laugh unless you throw my hands around. Best part of my day is fucking yours. Fucking yours. Fucking yours. Fucking yours. Fucking yours. Treat your ribcage like it's out from play till it's mapped out of tune. Turn your wind into your face, scatter teeth across the room. I don't squash beef, I'm marinated in your blood. Sip it up there with your family chops or sound of a thud. I've been sliced to the prick in my fist. Your face is feedback, and I love sitting on it. I drag your body through the street without a fucking care. To let you walk so the whole block smells like she covered in bird hair. Your excuses leaked out. Call it shooting star. Cut your throat just to watch how far. Homie, it's go. I remodel with blades. All my initials until your heartbeat fades. Every screams of blade. Press in your lungs and now hit to the end and where silence comes. You claim it tomorrow. I'm going to plot. It's part of my day. Fucking yours up on the spot. Have a nice day. Remember. Smile, bitch. You're killing me. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? That shit one. Money still soft, they're just sticking to my fingers. I ain't even wait, I just ate it from the center. Chocolate hit heavy like it's hitting my teeth. I'm chewing slow, but I'm already fucked though. Damn, that was more than I thought, yo. Fuck. My soul stuck. What now? Wow, shit. Lost track quick. One more bucket now. I'm going shit. You want that whole thing? You wow. Yeah. You ain't even bring it up. Hey, you just went straight through it. How strong was that? What? You read it? Yeah. Nah, don't say I think. Some of it, I remember. None of it was like numbers and shit. Just don't remember where they went. My job feels slow. It ain't connected. Saying real love. Mouth stuck. Brain fried. What? Shit. Lost track. Quick. One more bucket. Now I'm gone. Yeah, there it is. You talking weird now. You just said I love you and started smiling at nothing. You good? Nah, don't nod. Answer. What? Processing. I heard you. It just didn't blow. My brain feel like it's about to explode. Skip a step, like I opened a new tab and still regret. Nah, don't fight it. You ain't late, you just slow down. Every thought straight, watch it bend. You ain't losing it, you just ball keeping it. Feel that way? That's you, times two. Mouth slow stuck, brain fried, what? Too high, whoa. We get lost track quick. One more bucket, now I'm gone. Bro, you fried. You look like you trying to solve something while looking at nothing. You just high as fuck. Sit down. Don't listen. Get outside it. You inside it. You feel different. You sound bigger. Every move slower. You ain't breaking. You just overflowing. Everything feel stop. Like the room got padding, sound got weight to it, like it falls slower. I said something earlier, it's still right. Fuck, brain fried, wet, too high, whoa, shit, lost track, quick, one more, fuck it, now I'm on it. Don't don't eat no more. Too late.
You fucking failed. You motherfuckers failed. Go see if you can find a court case with my name on it in Apache County anymore. Go ahead. Yeah. Couldn't get me on some legitimate shit, so you had to lie. Yeah. 20-something days of my life over lies. Yeah. We're not going to fucking forget this shit. I want to thank everybody that's made calls and put pressure on these people, because that's what got me out. If I didn't have my YouTube channel, if I didn't have all you people supporting me and making phone calls, I'd still be in there right now. Yeah. I'm mad. Well, I'm fucking mad. This is not over. This isn't over. Those of you that called and lied to the prosecutors, those of you that called and lied to the sheriffs to get me arrested, those of you that have been calling the sheriffs and telling them that I hate the police and that I'm going to kill anybody that comes to my property, you fucked up. You lied and you fucked up. I never said no shit like that. I didn't ask none of you to find that stupid bitch. I don't give a fuck where that cunt is. Yeah, you all lied. You lied to get me locked up, and you succeeded briefly, 20 days. And guess what? I don't have warrants anymore. My bonds have been paid in Mesa, and I have court, and I'm going to go to my court date. I'm tired of having warrants. So this whole Chris is hiding from the police bullshit is over. It's fucking over with. Okay? Thank you for that. At least you, on the positive side, you helped me get rid of my warrants. I don't smoke weed or cigarettes anymore, and I don't intend to start again. I'm a lot healthier now. And you really fucking made me mad. You really fucking made me mad. A lot of you made mistakes, and you're going to pay for those mistakes. You're going to pay for them legally. I'm not threatening anybody. I'm not going to commit crimes. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a drug addict, not an alcoholic, and I'm not a fucking criminal. But some of you are going to be criminals. Some of you are going to get in trouble for false reporting and lying. Yeah. I'm fucking mad. But more than anything, I want to thank everybody for supporting me. Those of you that have donated, those of you that have made calls, those of you that have just watched my videos because, that's all you can do. Thank you. It has helped. And I want you guys to take note. of all the channels that pay attention to my channel that did nothing while I was sitting in jail on lies. All these supposed government activists, they kept their fucking mouth shut. Because what? You don't like that I was pointing some stuff out about some other people, that I was talking shit? Yeah. We got all your numbers too. You guys are straight pieces of shit. You're not about nothing. You're not about fucking activism. You're not about holding the government accountable. Yeah. Bunch of losers. Bunch of fucking losers. The only people that are real are the ones that have been helping me. Everybody showed their colors. Everybody showed their colors here. Those charges have been dismissed because they were lies. They were fucking lies. Okay? And we're going to go over. We are going to go over my police report. We're going to go over my entire police report. And I want to say some things about the jail that I was in and the people that were working in the jail, and about Xavier Stewart, who is a man of his word. He came and interviewed me when I didn't think he was going to. He actually put the truth out there after seeing the truth, and that was the whole basis of me being free. So as much as we wanted to demonize Xavier Stewart, at the end of the day, he did what he said he was going to do, and he corrected the situation, and I have nothing but thanks for that. Because if he wouldn't have done that, I'd still be fucking in there right now. So, let me go get my police report. You like my commissary, my jail commissary? Yeah. Motherfuckers. Naloxone, I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, they gave me opioid medication for some reason. They gave me a bunch of condoms too. So when you get released from Apache County Jail, apparently they give you condoms. These are little condoms too, I don't know. Give me some naloxone shit. And all of you talking shit about Patrick Darcy, you can go fuck yourselves. That's a solid motherfucker right there. Patrick Darcy, I want his link constantly posted in my chat by my moderators. A good motherfucker right there. Oh, I got a whole bunch of stuff that we're going to be investigating that I left jail with right here. Okay? I'm going to keep my word to these people. And if the Oaks are watching right now, you guys need to contact Donnie and his son. You really do. That's going to be one of my first priorities. The Apache County Sheriffs and the St. John's Police Department are some fucking cowboys out here, it seems. And I got a lot of records requests and things to look into. And this fucking cowboy shit and just throwing everybody in jail for whatever the fuck we want and slamming them with hundreds of charges, trying to get hundreds of years out of these people. Fuck that. We're done with that shit. We're fucking done with that shit. You guys should have left me the fuck alone and just let me sit out here and bullshit on the internet and talk shit about some weirdos every once in a while instead of fucking putting me in that jail. Because now I know a whole lot about this county and the police out here that I didn't know. And it's disturbing. It's very fucking disturbing. Very fucking disturbing. This is my police report. Ready to go over this? Ready to see what put me in jail? Somebody's fucking word. Yeah. Got a bunch of fucking cowboys out here, quick to arrest me. Real quick to arrest me. You really shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have put me in that jail, because now I know a whole bunch of shit that I didn't know. Like Jacob Romero. Yeah, we're gonna be pulling Jacob stuff. We're gonna be pulling Donnie Oaks stuff. We're gonna be pulling Stefan Farvin stuff. You guys shot at him at the Maverick. You know what I'm saying? So there's this 30-something-year-old kid with a baby in there that is looking at 105 years for not hurting anybody. Crazy. There's some fucking crazy shit going on. And I hope the people that are talking to them in the jail pass the messages along that the first thing that I fucking did when I got out is I went straight to Rusty Oaks's gas station and gave my information to the lady that was in there, because I'm not fucking around. I'm not joking about the shit that I told everybody when I was in jail. I am going to be investigating all this shit. You guys thought Maricopa County was bad? Nah. This place is worse. This place is fucking worse. I wouldn't have been in jail in Maricopa County under some bullshit like this. For all Maricopa County's faults, this never would have fucking happened in Maricopa County. And that's coming from me. One of the biggest fucking proponents against that county for the last 5 fucking years. I'm telling you right now that Maricopa County doesn't have half the problems that I've experienced in the last month. Okay? Story time with DirectD. Fucking bitch. Yeah, fucking lie to the cops. Had to lie to the cops. You have to lie to the cops to fuck with me, because I don't break the law. I don't do drugs. I don't fucking drink. Yeah, motherfuckers. Explain the details for the new people. There's the details. We're going to go over the police report that just put me in jail. Okay? This piece of paper put me in jail. They had no evidence of any fucking crime except for this woman's statement. I want you to all to understand this. No bong, tooth tuck, police suck. I'm fucking done smoking weed. I don't smoke weed. I don't drink alcohol no more. Or drink alcohol. I never drank alcohol. I don't smoke cigarettes or weed anymore. That's done. We're done with that. You're not going to be seeing me streaming, smoking out of the bong and smoking cigarettes. I don't fucking do that shit anymore. I just detoxed for 20 days. I'm not going back on that. Okay. I feel amazing. I feel fucking amazing. I have clarity of thought that I haven't had in a long time, and I'm going to maintain that shit. So let's have ourselves a little story time with DirectD on what put him in jail. So on 7/27/2026 at approximately 14:15 hours, I was at the north end of the sheriff's office near the courthouse. I observed a red expedition pull up to the courthouse, which was known to me to be Christopher Ruff's vehicle. A male subject exited the expedition, who was known to me as being Christopher Ruff. I assisted Deputy Stewart with his case regarding Christopher and was familiar with the probable cause for his arrest, as well as the arrest warrant signed by the Superior Court Judge Whiting. Motherfucker. You signed a fucking warrant for my arrest without any evidence. Motherfucker. On 7/23/26. I contacted Christopher and advised him that he was under arrest. Christopher was placed into handcuffs without incident and walked to the Sally Port, where he was booked into jail. Refer to Deputy Stewart's narrative below for details and facts on this case. No, not facts. Allegations. Fucking allegations and lies. You motherfuckers put me in jail on lies. You made mistakes. Deputy Stewart contacted the Mesa Police Department, where they advised if we coordinated the transport for Christopher, then they would accept him for his 6 total warrants out of Maricopa County. I am requesting that he be held to give the detention staff supervisors time to coordinate transportation with the Mesa Police Department along with his new charges listed below. I've been bonded out on those, by the way, so I don't have warrants in Maricopa County anymore. But yeah, so what this narrative is 3 Mondays ago, I went down to the courthouse and filed paperwork to contest the fucking protection order that I got served with. You guys saw me get served a protection order. Well, I went down to the court and was going to file paperwork to contest it. While I'm in the fucking courthouse, I hear, "Where's the guy with the red shirt? Where's the guy with the red shirt that just came in here?" And I looked down the hallway and waved at the 3 deputies that were standing there asking the security guard where I was at. And then they walked down and fucking arrested me after I had just filed paperwork. So I got arrested in the courthouse while I was trying to file paperwork. And then they took me straight to jail. And here is Heather's narrative. Here is Deputy Steward's fucking narrative from Heather. Okay. I received a phone call from Heather Russell stating that her ex-boyfriend, Christopher Ruff, has been verbally abusive and he was not allowing her to leave his property. What? I wasn't allowing her to leave my property? What the fuck are we talking about? I couldn't get this bitch to fucking go. That's the problem. And then she turns around and says that I'm not allowing her to leave my fucking property. Oh, the first sentence is a lie. Heather stated that she broke up with Christopher on 6/23/26 and he's been texting her vulgar language on Facebook ever since. Those messages were provided to me and I observed Christopher Ruff calling her a cunt and a bitch multiple times because she is a fucking cunt and a bitch. And guess what, officers? That's called free speech. I have an absolute right to say whatever the fuck I want as long as I'm not fucking threatening anybody. And you better get that shit straight. She is a cunt, and she is a fucking bitch. Heather stated that these messages and the way Christopher had been acting towards her offended her. Also, in those messages, Christopher kept telling Heather to come grab her belongings and her trailer so she could leave his property. But I'm trying to make her stay. I'm preventing her from leaving, but I'm telling her to come get her shit and to get her property and leave. That makes a lot of sense. Christopher stated in messages that he was not going to move his truck in front of her trailer until I made sure that she didn't steal any of my shit. Yeah, we forgot to add that part. Heather could not move her trailer due to Christopher parking directly in front of her ball hitch on the trailer. This was preventing Heather from removing her trailer from his property. This was the trailer that her 6-year-old son and her live in. Christopher stated that he was going to have a tow truck remove it from his property and take it to Snowflake if she did not remove it. Yeah, that sounds like I'm trying to keep her there, I guess, right? Heather tried to convince Christopher to move his truck so she could leave, but he refused. Wow. What the fuck? On 6/28/26 at approximately 2300 hours, or 023, I don't know what the fuck, other deputies and I responded to my property in Concho to extract Heather and her son from the property. And we'll get to why they're saying extract her. She reported kidnapping here that didn't happen, so she lied to them. All you deputies that are watching right now, the Apache County Sheriff's deputies, I know I got some of you fucking watching right now. You better fucking charge this bitch for putting me in jail. You fucking jumped the gun and put me in fucking jail. You better put fucking charges on this bitch for lying to you, trying to get me swatted, endangering her fucking son. There's a whole plethora of fucking charges you need to lay on this bitch. And you got me to testify. I'm going to testify against her. I 100%. I swear on the Bible I'll do it. I don't even believe in the Bible, but I will. I fucking will. I'm not a rat, but you put me in jail for 20 days, all that shit's out the fucking window. I'm going to go into court and point fingers and tell them the truth. Yes. Fuck you. To extract Heather and her son from the property, upon arrival, I observed a red SUV parked directly in front of Heather's residence. Heather and her son were successfully extracted from the property, and I was given her truck keys so I could remove her vehicle from the property. When I talked to Heather earlier on, 6/27/26, she stated that Christopher blocked her vehicle in with his vehicle. I was able to remove her truck from the property without issue because I didn't fucking block her truck in. That would be definitely, an unlawful detainment, a fucking kidnapping. If I would have kept her vehicle from leaving, that would have prevented her from leaving, which I didn't do. I was able to remove her truck from the property with no issue. Deputies explained to Heather that she would need to set up a civil standby to retrieve the rest of her property. Heather was given information about the domestic violence clinic in Show Low, Arizona, and she drove there for the night. No, she didn't. She actually slept in her fucking truck with her kid because they wouldn't let her bring her dogs or her guns or some shit like that. I contacted Heather on 7/24 via cell phone, and she stated that Christopher has been posting a lot of bad things about her on his YouTube channel. Christopher posted her 6-year-old child's name and Heather's personal information online. No, I didn't, you fucking liars. No, I fucking didn't. The cunt went on the internet and posted her own shit. You're not going to turn around and tell me that I can't fucking say her name or post her fucking name when I've got court paperwork with her name all over it and she puts it on the internet. Retards. Heather stated that she is in fear for her life and her son's life because she did not know. Oh, no. Hold on a minute. Oh, here's the good part. This is the stalking charge right here. This is the lie. Christopher posted her 6-year-old child's name and Heather's personal information online, and he told his followers to find her and let their neighbors know. I'd never said that. I never fucking said that. That is a straight lie, and that's why they have not gotten any evidence of me saying that, because I didn't fucking say that shit. You lying sacks of fucking shit. Heather stated that she is in fear for her life and her son's life because she did not know what Christopher or his followers would do to her if they found her. Nobody was looking for her. Nobody gives a fuck where that crazy bitch is. As long as she's not right here, I don't give a fuck. I don't want her in my neighborhood or on my property. How hard is that? How fucking hard is that shit? Heather stated that this was causing a lot of emotional distress and damage. Heather stated that she felt like Christopher or his followers would hurt her or destroy her property if they located her. What the fuck? As of yesterday, 7/24/26, Christopher posted videos online from his recording studio at his residence located here in Concho. The victim explained that Christopher works from his studio and rarely leaves his residence. Yeah, so what? That's right. I rarely leave. I don't want to leave. I got everything that I need right here. I am requesting this warrant to be issued to search the property and all structures on the property to affect the arrest warrant that was just issued for. I guess they tried to get a fucking search warrant. You guys don't need you can come search my property whenever you want. You don't need a fucking search warrant. When Lance was here, I told him, you can search if you want. He's like, I don't need to do that. I was like, can you please search though? He's like, no, I don't. It's not in the paperwork. I don't want to do that. I was like, yeah, but they're saying that I got fucking guns and I don't have fucking guns. So can you please search? No, nobody wants you. Come search. You're more than welcome to come search. I don't have fucking guns in my property, you retards. You think I'm fucking dumb? I'm a felon. Don't have none of that shit. You can come search anytime you want. Heather Russell's statement sent to me via email. This is an email statement that put me in jail right here. This statement that I'm about to read you is what put me in jail for 20 fucking days. 21 days. My name is Heather M. Russell. I broke up with Christopher Dane Ruff Tuesday, June 23rd, 2026 in the early afternoon. There was an argument and Chris started screaming at me because I broke up with him and the reasons I broke up with him. No. There wasn't an argument. Michelle came into the house and sat over there on the couch for too fucking long. And this bitch threw a little temper tantrum and laid down and started to go to sleep. And I asked her, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I don't know. What are you doing? And as soon as Michelle left, then she starts having a problem and saying, it's because of her. She was in here too long and she's fucking hanging out. I don't want another woman hanging out in my house. And yeah. And then she tries to tell me to make her leave. That's not in here, of course. Of course, that's not in here because why would the cops act on some jealous bitch shit, right? I left his house and stayed in the back trailer house on the property about 20 feet away from the main house that I was living in with Chris. Chris got so upset and mad that he turned the power off for the trailer and myself and my 6-year-old that were staying in. No, I didn't. No, I fucking didn't. Just more bullshit. Doesn't matter though. Oh, this is. I'm fucking mad. You have no idea, folks. You have no fucking idea. This isn't over. We're not done. We're not done. I'm just free. This is the next step. He wouldn't give us access to food or water in the main house. Last time I checked, that bitch is an adult. I'm not required to feed or water an adult. Okay, that's not my kid. I have no responsibility to either of them. Wasn't giving us access. I don't have to let you eat my fucking food. Stupid fuck. The temperature that day was in the mid to upper 90s. Ooh, oh my God. Shut up. And even hotter inside a house with full sunlight. After a couple hours, he did leave a hamburger bun, plastic knife, and enough peanut butter and jelly to feed my son. I gave her more food than that, but sure. And you're right, to feed your fucking kid, because I feel sorry for her fucking son. I really feel sorry for her son. I don't need to feed some adult. I'm not responsible for a kid either, but I'm not going to be an asshole. That was it. Due to the extreme heat and the threatening text messages, no threatening text messages, I called domestic violence hotline. I was able to leave the property for a couple of days to let Chris calm down. That's when she stole fucking the credit card from my boss and committed credit card fraud in multiple different jurisdictions, which she's under investigation for right now, by the way. I want everybody to know she's got 4 counts of felony fucking credit card fraud that she's absconding from right now. She's going to have warrants issued for her arrest. I was able to leave the property and steal somebody's money and pay for a hotel and pizza with money that wasn't mine illegally. Yeah, but I'm the one that went to fucking jail. Crazy. He parked his red Ford Expedition in front of my 5th-wheel travel trailer the same day. I wanted to give him a couple days to calm down from the situation. I told Chris I would be back on Thursday via text message. On Thursday is when we figured out that she fucking stole money. That's when of course, yeah. As well as when he came outside seeing me leaving. Okay. In a calm manner, I said, myself and my son, will be back Thursday. During those 2 days, he would gaslight me and ask me when I was coming back. He would gaslight me and ask me when I was coming back to pack my shit and get off of his fucking property because I was delaying and just keep fucking finding other shit to do than packing my shit up and fucking leaving. He apologized for the way he treated me and said I didn't deserve that. No. I apologize for the way I was talking to you because I don't usually talk to fucking women like that unless they really fucking piss me off. I felt like an asshole. I've apologized to you before. I've apologized to Amanda. Yeah, because when I get mad, what's the first thing I start doing? Calling you fucking cunts and bitches, right? Yeah. And I feel bad because sometimes you don't deserve it. So whatever. Said we could work on the relationship. I didn't. Did you went through my text messages? Did I say we could work on the relationship?
Do that at all.
No, I didn't say we could work on the relationship at all. I was not interested in a fucking relationship with the 5-head bitch. Okay, with the 5-head tweaker job bitch. I was not interested. Not interested no more. Over it. The second day out of the blue, he texts me, "Who the fuck are you with? Where are you? Who's funding you?" Yeah, and then followed that up with, "You need to come pack your shit and get the fuck off of my property. What are you doing delaying?" Oh my God, what the fuck, dude? I didn't want to answer those questions because I knew he was in an awful mood. I came back Thursday afternoon to Chris's property. Dude, this is crazy. This is what put me in jail, folks. This put me in jail. His SUV was still parked in front of my gooseneck travel trailer for the next 2 days, Thursday afternoon till Saturday afternoon. I was trying to pack up all of my sons and my belongings from around the property. It doesn't take that long. You didn't have that much shit. You came here with the fucking travel. The bitch came here with a travel trailer. How much fucking shit do you have that you need to take days to pack this shit and get the fuck out of my life? Explain that. Chris had already threw most of my belongings in the front yard outside of his house on the ground, breaking a few items in the process. No, I didn't. He also threw all of my son's belongings in the front yard outside and locked the trailer house myself and my son were staying in. Absolutely, I did that. That bitch has no right to be in my fucking trailer. I moved all the shit out and then locked my fucking doors because I don't have a lease agreement with this cunt for a fucking structure. The lease agreement that I had with her, which she hasn't paid me a single dime for, by the way, she owes me $3,000, was for a space, a dirt space so she could park her trailer. I did not rent her a structure because then it would fall into the Arizona Fair Housing Act and I would have to provide a whole bunch of shit and then it would get kind of murky. So I made sure that I didn't rent her a fucking structure. I rented her a dirt lot so she could park her fucking trailer in. That's all she had. She had no right to be in my house. She had no right to be in my fucking studio. Crazy bitch. There was still a lot of my personal property inside the main house that every now and then he would throw everything into a trash bag and throw outside of his front door. Yeah, because she would send me text messages for little knick-knack shit that I want my Yeti ice blocks and then this flower pot and then the fucking cactus. And every time she'd send me a text message, I'd go find the shit that she wanted and throw it out so she could leave. I needed her to fucking leave. And she just kept fucking finding little things to stay here, little excuses to not fucking leave. Crazy. I sent him a list via text message multiple times. Saturday, June 27th, our neighbors, my neighbors over here, were having a birthday party and barbecue with their family at their property. That's true. Myself and my son were already planning on attending. So she gets invited to my neighbor's house for a birthday party. And she thinks it's prudent and pertinent to go and hang out at my neighbor's house while I'm actively kicking her off my fucking property. Okay, but that's not really what she wanted to do. What she wanted to do is go over there and try to demonize me to my neighbors. And she was trying to move over there. She asked my neighbors if she could move her fucking travel trailer and her son over to my neighbor's property. Who's stalking who here, bitch? What the fuck? You want to go over there so you can watch me? You want to go over there so you can stay in close fucking proximity to me? No. I don't think so. Myself and my son were already planning on attending from weeks prior invite. Yeah, that's over when you're getting kicked out. I was already packed up. I just had to put my slides in and hitch up. No, she was not already. Say that. Don't shake your head.
No, she was not ready. She sat outside and waited till he fell asleep, and then she conveniently was ready.
Then she was ready. Yeah, she was not ready.
Knock on the door to wake us up. She just sent thousands of text messages while he was asleep to make it look like he was ignoring her.
Yeah. I wanted to hitch up that day, but Chris's SUV was parked in front of my travel trailer still. I wanted to leave the property for a few hours so my son could have fun with the neighbor's grandkids and I could give Chris time to calm down and move his SUV. And you notice how she's constantly saying, I left so he could calm down. I went over to the neighbors so he could calm down. Like, bitch, get your shit and leave. What do you mean? What the fuck? I don't need to calm down. I need you to leave. I need you gone. I don't need you here. When I left during the afternoon to go next door to the neighbor's house, Chris started texting me saying he's calling the cops to report me for credit card fraud. And that he was going to, that's not in here, by the way. She left that out. She left the credit card fraud part out. I'm reading her statement. Chris calling the cops to report me and that he was going to tow she left the credit card fraud part out, of course. Yeah. And that he was going to tow my fifth wheel if I didn't come back and leave. Yeah, that sounds like I'm trying to keep her here, right? Yeah, bitch, come get your shit or I'm going to have it towed off my fucking property. His SUV was still parked in front of my trailer. He was upset that I was at the neighbors trying to have a normal time. No. I'm upset that you're not leaving. That's the, I need you gone. I don't, normal time, bitch. They're not your neighbors. These are my neighbors. I live here. I'm the landowner. You're just some 3-month fucking hang around. Like, what the fuck? I was told by the neighbors that Chris was sending multiple texts to my neighbor. I'm not going to say their names. Their fucking names are in my police report. So if my neighbors are watching this, they do watch my channel. I want you guys to know that she put your names all in this police report right here, folks. Sorry that you bought into her bullshit. While I was there harassing my neighbor, she's saying that I was harassing my neighbor, telling him, saying that I'm not allowed to be there, etc. After explaining what was going on to the neighbors, they told me, stop playing games and call the police and get the fuck out of there. That really bothers me if my neighbors actually told her that. Instead of asking me what the fuck's going on, the landowner over here, I really fucking hope that this is another lie of hers. I really hope my neighbors didn't say this shit. One of my neighbor's wife said, if he doesn't move his SUV, move it for him. I really fucking hope you guys didn't tell her that. You and your son need to leave that property ASAP. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they fucking do. Yeah. That afternoon, I made a 911 call explaining my situation. Here's where it gets juicy. I spoke with Deputy Xavier Stewart and told him everything. After a few hours, I was informed that this was something I would have to go to the courts on Monday and get a judge's signed order for a civil standby to get my fifth wheel travel trailer. Okay. She called the police one time and they told her that you need to go to court on Monday and get a judge's order for a civil standby to remove her trailer. And this is what she said. This is her statement. Listen to this. Disappointed with that information, I tried to make the best and just do what Chris was asking. What the reality is disappointed with that information, she called the cops again and told them that I was kidnapping her. She tried to get me swatted. I came back to Chris's property around 7:30 to 8 p.m. She's afraid of me, but she comes back to my fucking property. Make it make sense. I pulled in my slides and told Chris I was ready to hitch up and leave. He texted me back saying, pull in your slides and I'll come out and we can talk. At that point, I wanted no physical contact with him. I just wanted to leave. He got upset that I didn't want to talk to him and started texting me, I'll park wherever the fuck I want, you stupid cunt. Because I will park wherever the fuck I want, you stupid cunt, on my property. Maybe you shouldn't have gone to the neighbors. Chris told me he was going to bed. Yeah, I told her I'm getting tired. I'm going to pass out here soon. You better fucking hurry up. I told him to move his SUV multiple times so I could hitch up and leave the property safely and promptly. No, that's not what. No. It was turn the generator on. I don't have power for my slides. You turn it. I just fucking fell asleep. I ended up falling asleep at like 10 o'clock. After not getting a reply from Chris, I heard him come outside and turn the generator off about 30 to 45 minutes after I told him to please move his SUV. I never went back outside and turned my generator off. That's an absolute lie.
No, he was asleep. I was asleep on that couch. He was asleep right here.
She was in here. I mean, obviously these are all lies. I'm free now and the case has been fucking dismissed. So, yeah, I didn't turn my generator off when there's not airflow outside. So I have an expensive generator and it has one of those emergency shutoffs because I got it up against my Connex and the fucking fumes shut it off if there's no airflow outside. So my generator shut off on its own. I sent him another text saying that I saw him and heard him turn his generator off again. You saw a ghost because you're a fucking tweaker, bitch. To please move, turn his generator off, and again, to please move your vehicle so I can leave. At this point, all of my slides are in, my 6-year-old son is asleep, and my slides are in. It's very cramped when slides are in. So those were the last things I did, and I was ready to hitch up and leave. At this point, I was scared because I knew he was trying to keep me there as long as he could. What? What the fuck? No. Oh my God, this is some crackhead shit. This is what a tweaker writes to the cops right here that gets you arrested. I knew he had firearms because he showed them to me. Oh my God. And that he was currently on parole. I'm not on fucking parole, and I don't have guns in my I don't have fucking guns, and I'm not on parole. You're a lying crackhead. Learning about his violent outbursts and threatening text messages, I felt safe inside my fifth wheel with my own legal firearms. Stupid bitch. I called 911 again to explain. So she calls 911 one time. They tell her that's a civil issue. You need to go to the court and get a civil standby. That's what the sheriff should have fucking stuck with. You never should have arrested me. You never should have done this shit. I called 911 again to explain that I was being falsely imprisoned on Christopher Ruff's property. This is where the lies to get me arrested come in. And I sent all the text messages to Deputy Stewart. Deputy Stewart asked if I could leave in my truck, my tow vehicle. And I told him I didn't want to go outside by myself, and my 6-year-old son was sleeping alone in the fifth wheel. I looked out my window and sent Deputy Stewart a picture of Christopher Ruff's white Dodge Charger parked behind my truck. Parked behind my truck. How the fuck can you not leave if it's parked behind your truck? Oh my God, 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 oh my God. I'm so fucking mad. You have no idea. I went to jail over this statement right here, guys. I've been sitting in jail for the last 20 something fucking days because of this statement. Just this statement. No evidence to corroborate any of this. Zero evidence. Just this statement put me in a fucking cell in a carrot suit for 20 something fucking days. Don't lose sight of that as I'm reading this. I told Deputy Xavier Stewart that both my truck and trailer were blocked in by Christopher Ruff's personal vehicles. I was scared to death about going outside. I was unable to see that there was a small space that I could have maneuvered my truck around to escape. Yeah, I don't believe that. Again, I did not want to leave my child by himself, and I did not want to go outside by myself in the dark, knowing Chris Ruff's violent past. She's really milking it up for him here, huh? Deputy Stewart stayed on the phone with me and let me know what was going on and that the Apache County sheriffs were coming to rescue myself and my 6-year-old and take us off the property. Fucking cunt. We were safely rescued in the early morning hours and taken off the property very quickly. The same day, Sunday, June 28th, Chris's roommate, the Desert Gnome, called the St. John's Police Department to report my dogs in an abandoned trailer on Christopher Ruff's property. That's true. I was at a public playground park with my son when Sergeant Ellington, motherfucker Sergeant Ellington, whoo, shouldn't have arrested me, happened to drive by and see my truck. Ellington said that Ruff would allow a civil standby for me to hitch up my travel trailer and get it off his property. Yeah, absolutely. Without my travel trailer, myself and my family would be homeless. After a couple of days of being free, I was able to obtain and have a protection order granted against Christopher Ruff on July 1st, 2026. Any idiot with a fucking pulse can get a protection order against another idiot with a fucking pulse. It's not like some fucking hard thing to do. You can literally get them for saying anything. Unfortunately, that protection order wasn't legally served until July 16th due to clerical errors with the courts and Constable Pierce. Don't blame it on Lance. Lance is a good motherfucker right there. Lance Pierce, Constable Lance Pierce, that's a good dude right there for anybody in Apache County listening to this right now. I want you guys to be very well aware that every single person that I talked to in the jail, whether they were an inmate or whether they were fucking staff at the jail, had nothing but nice things to say about Lance Pierce, Constable Pierce, the elected official here in Apache County. That's a good dude right there. Christopher Ruff knew there was a protection order because you put it on the internet and you gave it to retards to run around and fucking act like they've got something against me. Yeah, that's how I knew, dumbass. But because he hadn't been legally served, he dismissed the PO as a rumor. I also had an injunction against Ruff's roommate. Yeah, she got an injunction against her because of this bitch. What did Michelle do? Existed. See, she existed in my space. Granted and served the same day. Christopher Ruff was aware that he was going to be served by Constable Pierce that day due to a phone conversation with Michelle and Constable Pierce. No. Lance called her, and then I told her to give Lance my phone number, and then I called and talked to Lance, and he said, "Do you want to meet me somewhere and get this PO, this protection order?" I said, "No, man, just come to my house. You can come here and serve it to me." Sounds like somebody that's trying to hide from the cops or that's violent and crazy, right? And Lance came here by himself. He didn't ask deputies to come and back him up. He came here all by himself because he's not a pussy. That's a good dude right there. Ruff started a live stream and recorded physically being served for his audience around the world to see. Yeah, absolutely. Ruff then proceeded to read the entire PO and broadcasted my full legal name, as well as my minor 6-year-old child. Actually, if we go back to the video where I put up the protection order, I censored her son's name out of all that shit. He has seen her harassing me directly, calling me stupid dumb bitch. Hey, stupid dumb fucking cunt bitch. Stupid dumb fucking cunt bitch. That's not illegal. It's not fucking illegal. Multiple times, as well as screaming my full name into the microphone. Jesus Christ. Yeah, yep. Heather fucking Russell. Fuck you, cunt. Yeah, none of this is illegal, you stupid fucking bitch. This video has been recorded and multiple people have a copy of it. Yeah, the government has a copy of it as well, and they didn't seem to give a fuck, you stupid cunt, because it's not illegal. I didn't break the law. I'm not going to break the law. I have zero intention of breaking the law. I know exactly where the line is and what I'm allowed to say. I called 911 and reported that Ruff was violating the PO multiple times after being served with it. Wrong. Actually, I didn't violate the protection order at all. See, the protection order is for me to not have any fucking contact at all. Saying your name on the internet, reading the protection order, that is not a violation of it doesn't say that I can't say her name on the internet. It doesn't say that I can't talk about the situation on the internet. Do we need to go over the fucking protection order? Because it doesn't say that at all. It says have no contact and create no fucking contact. That's what it means. I called 911 and reported that Ruff was violating the PO minutes after being served with it. Wow, so she made another false report. I sure hope that you fucking people are going to charge her with that shit. Sure hope you're going to fucking charge her for making all these false 911 calls. You were real quick to put me in a jail cell. I really fucking hope that you're going to be real quick to return the favor to somebody that actually broke the law. Because it wasn't me. I was terrified. He was posting his videos into the cities that are... what? I'm going to read this verbatim right here. He was posting his videos into the cities that are around the area. What? Pleading with his audience to go on social media and defame me, as well as asking his audience If anyone has any information on Heather Marie Russell, please contact me and publicly put his personal email address on the screen. So fucking what? I'm a goddamn journalist. If I have a bad experience with somebody and I want to hear other people's bad experiences, I have every fucking right to do that, you stupid fucking cunt. God damn. Domestic violence involving a PO does not constitute free speech as stated in the First Amendment. What the fuck? She wrote this to the cops. Domestic violence involving a protection order does not constitute free speech as stated in the First Amendment. You better brush up on what the fucking First Amendment's all about there, sweetheart. That's you don't not know what you're talking about. I fucking built this whole channel on understanding the fucking Constitution and free speech, cunt. I called Deputy Xavier Stewart to inform him on Ruff's behavior after the PO was served. Yeah, he's probably watching right now. What's up, Xavier? Thank you for doing exactly what you said. I appreciate you, man. I really do. I really fucking do. I had a lot of bad things to say about Xavier, and I don't have them to say anymore because that's one of the rare opportunities where a cop actually has done exactly what he told me he was going to do, and he was a man of his word. He's got a sordid past that I'm very well aware of, but I don't give a fuck. The dude did what he said he was going to do, and I'm out of jail because of that. So thank you. I called Deputy Stewart to inform him on Ruff's behavior after the PO was served. Deputy Stewart was dispatched to my undisclosed safe location to take my statement and to see the video himself. I also emailed the video to Deputy Stewart. What? Oh, okay. I am absolutely terrified of Christopher Ruff now knowing his violent past with his exes. Oh, this put me in jail. This what I'm reading you put me in fucking jail. Yeah. Yeah. I contacted Heather on 7/27, 7/24/26 via cell phone, and she stated that Christopher has been posting a lot of bad things about her on his YouTube channel. Christopher posted her 6-year-old child's name and Heather's personal information online, and he told his followers to find her and let their neighbors know. I never said that. I never said that. I literally did not say that. I live streamed, just like I'm live streaming right now. I live streamed everything that I did, and I never said that. And without checking any of this, without seeing any fucking proof, they put me in a jail cell because she said that I said these things. Do you understand that? How fucking crazy that is? They had a judge sign a warrant for my fucking arrest on a trust me, bro, because she said that Heather stated that he told his followers to find her and let their neighbors know. I didn't say, I never said that. Heather stated that she is in fear for her life and her son's life because she did not know what Christopher or his followers would do if they found her. What? Heather's current location will not be disclosed due to major safety concerns at this time. Heather stated that this was causing a lot of emotional distress and damage. I'm pretty sure I'm the one that's been going through the emotional distress, and I'm the one that's been suffering the fucking damages here. I'm pretty sure that she's describing me. Heather stated that she felt like Christopher or his followers would hurt her or destroy her property if they located her. What the fuck? What the fuck? As of yesterday, 7/24/26, Christopher posted videos online from his recording studio right here at his residence in Concho. The victim explained that Christopher works from his studio and rarely leaves his residence. That's true. I don't like leaving my property. I like being right here out in the middle of nowhere, away from fucking people and problems. And it's my fault that I invited the problems over to my house. That's my fault. My bad. Probable cause for arrest. Probable cause for arrest. You see this little statement right here? This is their PC to put me in fucking jail for 20-something days right here, ladies and gentlemen. Let me read it to you. This is their probable cause to put me in jail. This paragraph, no evidence. I can't emphasize this enough to you, ladies and gentlemen. This paragraph put me in jail. There was no evidence to back this up whatsoever. Zero. There was no video. There was no nothing to back any of this shit up right here. Christopher committed ARS 132921A1 harassment via electronics because once Heather broke up with him, he decided to text her on Facebook Messenger and call her rude names. Okay, sure. ARS 132923A1 and A2, stalking, 2 counts of stalking, 2 felony fucking counts of stalking, because she was suffering from emotional distress and fear that Christopher or his followers would destroy her property or harm her and her child if they located her. What the fuck? What the fuck? And ARS 132904, disorderly conduct because he texted her offensive fucking language. You gotta be kidding me right now. That statement, what I just read to you, is what put me in jail for 20 fucking days. Drink that in. I had what, multiple counts of fucking felonies? I had, yeah. Multiple felonies. My little fingerprint down here getting booked in. And then for some reason, you know, I got this paper right here that says disorderly conduct language, unlawful imprisonment, a misdemeanor, harassment, and stalking, emotional distress. So they tried to charge me with unlawful imprisonment, but it ain't gonna work because I didn't fucking do that. Oh. Here's Xavier Stewart's narrative. This just includes more of Heather's stuff here. But I want to read you something. Oh yeah, that's funny. This says, this case will be sent off to the county prosecutor's office for review. So much for fucking reviewing this shit, huh, Daniel Taylor? Huh, Daniel Taylor? The fucking failed tax attorney out of Gilbert and Queen Creek. Yeah, I know all about you, bud. You got a lot of complaints against you for doing the same shit. You really need to start looking at these fucking case files when you get them and not going off of the probable cause statement, because it's usually bullshit. And there's a couple guys in the jail right now that I'm gonna be getting all their information, since you don't seem to want to look at some shit until you get a fucking bunch of phone calls about it. John Scruggs, Commander John Scruggs. I'm gonna read you his statement, because this is the good one right here. Keep in mind, Commander John Scruggs is number 3 in the Apache County Sheriff's Office. I had the number 3 guy out here. Oh, well, should have just sent the sheriff. Fuck. And this really bothers me, and I'm glad I have a large audience. I'm hoping that the Apache County sheriffs are in here watching this right now. I hope I have deputies in here watching this, because you guys are under false understanding of me completely. On June 28, 2026, I assisted with the investigation of a domestic disturbance at my property here in Arizona. The residence is reportedly owned by a man named Christopher Dane Ruff, who operates a YouTube channel from the location. Christopher Dane Ruff had reportedly expressed his hatred for law enforcement during diatribes on his YouTube channel and reportedly threatened to kill anyone who came to his property. Okay, that's a problem right there. And the fact that you guys are putting this in police reports is extremely defamatory, because I have never fucking said shit like this. I do not hate law enforcement. I did not tell I'm going to kill anybody that comes to my fucking property. Whoever told you that shit, you really need to question why you guys are just believing what you're fucking told, because none of you motherfuckers have asked me a goddamn question about any of this. You have my fucking phone number. You know where I fucking live, and none of you have ever asked me about any of this. I don't hate law enforcement. Some of my best fucking friends are cops. Some of my best friends are undercover cops. My best friend is a fucking elected official that runs a jail in Kentucky. Okay? What are you talking about? I do not hate the fucking police. I wanted to be a cop when I was younger, but I ended up catching felony charges and going to prison before I could realize that. You stupid fucks. I do not hate the police. I don't know why you guys think this. I hate bad cops. I hate cops that fucking put me in jail over nothing. I hate cops that fucking assault me. But just a blanket, he hates the police? No. This is highly inaccurate. Highly fucking inaccurate. Okay? And I never said that I'm going to kill anyone who comes onto my property. No, that's not true. If you guys want to just believe all the shit that you get phone calls about, Apache County, you've got Chris Ryder that constantly calls you and tells you lies about me. Okay. I would be more than willing to testify against this guy if you would be so inclined to charge him with some shit, because I know you have many, many recorded phone calls from that stupid fuck. Okay. Pretty sure he's the one that's been telling you this shit. On Sunday, June 27, 2026, Heather Marie Russell contacted the Apache County Sheriff's Office to report her ex-boyfriend, Christopher Dane Ruff, had been verbally abusive and was preventing her from leaving the property by blocking her travel trailer and his vehicle. Heather Russell said she had left my lot and had gone to the neighbor's property. Heather Russell told dispatchers that Christopher Ruff told her that he was going to have her travel trailer towed from his property. Heather Russell said Christopher Dane Ruff had outstanding warrants for his arrest and was afraid he might hurt her or her child. Crazy. Heather Russell reported Christopher Dane Ruff having been denying her and her son food and water and electricity, which I have no obligation to provide. Heather Russell said Christopher Dane Ruff had threatened her when she had mentioned leaving his property. Wow. Heather Russell had apparently been living with her 6-year-old son in a fifth-wheel travel trailer that was parked on the residential property of Christopher Dane Ruff. This isn't a residential. This is actually a fucking agricultural land, but whatever. Which is located in the remote area of West Concho. Yeah, my property is remote as fuck. I live off-grid. Heather Russell requested assistance from the Apache County Sheriff's Office in removing her trailer from the residential property of Christopher Dane Ruff. Heather Russell was told to contact the Apache County Sheriff's Office on Monday during business hours, because that was going to be the time period when her office personnel conducted civil standby operations. That's the first call that she made, and they basically told her that they're not going to do anything. On June 27, 2026, at 11:20 in the morning, Heather Marie Russell contacted the Apache County Sheriff's Office again by phone. For some unknown reason, Heather Russell and her 6-year-old son had returned to the property where she had lived with Christopher Dane Ruff. Heather Russell reportedly told the dispatchers that she feared for her safety because Christopher Dane Ruff was preventing her from leaving his property. What the fuck? No, I wasn't. Heather Russell reportedly told dispatchers that Christopher Dane Ruff had blocked her truck in the driveway with this Dodge Charger automobile. On June 28, 2026, at 2:17 in the morning, Apache County Sheriff's deputies escorted Heather Marie Russell and her 6-year-old son from the residence here. Deputy Xavier Stewart drove Heather Russell's white-colored truck off the property. The white-colored Dodge Charger automobile owned by Christopher Dane Ruff had not been blocking the white-colored truck owned by Heather Russell. That's number 3, Deputy Scruggs saying that it wasn't fucking blocking. Okay? Yeah. She could have driven her truck from the residence without any hindrance whatsoever. We drove Heather Russell, her 6-year-old son, and her truck to the Apache County Road up over there, where she was interviewed about the case. Heather Russell said Christopher Dane Ruff was in possession of a 9mm handgun and an AR-15. Oh my God. She's trying to get me fucking killed is what's happening. What she said was unlawful because he was a convicted felon. She became angry when I asked her how long she had kept this information from law enforcement. She made it up. That's why she didn't keep nothing from you. She just fucking made it up. Stupid bitch. During our discussion, Heather Russell indicated that she had been aware of his unlawful possession of firearms for a long period of time. No, she just lied to you and tried to use that to get you to come here and fucking shoot me. That's what the fuck happened right there, folks. I'm so glad that they didn't come here fucking kicking my door down trying to kill me. I informed Heather Russell of my belief that she had lied to dispatchers in order to force the deputies to respond to the residents tonight instead of waiting until Monday to contact the Apache County Sheriff's Office for a civil standby like she had been instructed to do. Yeah, this is in the fucking the commander's statement that they believe she lied to get them to respond. But yet I still went to fucking jail. I told her that it appeared that she had lied about Christopher Dane Ruff preventing her from leaving the residence by blocking the driveway with his vehicle. Yeah. So the commander is obviously realizing that she lied. I told her that his vehicle had not been blocking the driveway as she reported it. Heather Russell claimed Christopher Dane Ruff had threatened her not to leave his property. The fuck? She promised to forward the threatening text messages received from Christopher Dane Ruff on her cell phone. Yeah, where are those text messages at? Where's the threats at? You never sent them to the fucking cops. You lying sack of shit, bitch. Heather Russell also said Christopher Dane Ruff had moved his Charger automobile during the interim between her call to dispatch and our arrival at the residence. No, I was asleep. And why the fuck would I move my car when I don't even know that the cops are being called? I don't know they're coming here. I was asleep and I didn't even know that they were coming. Another lie. She comes up with this convenient, well, he moved his car. He must have moved it because he was. No, bitch, I was asleep and I had no idea that you guys even fucking came here. She said Christopher Dane Ruff had kidnapped her by not permitting her from leaving his residence. Heather Russell said she feared Christopher Dane Ruff might harm her if she attempted to leave prior to our arrival. I reminded her that she had willingly returned to the property after safely reaching the neighbor's property earlier in the day. Heather Russell also became belligerent when I scolded her for endangering the life of her 6-year-old son. I reminded her that she had reported having been threatened by Christopher Dane Ruff earlier in the day. I told Heather that she could be charged with the crime of endangerment of her child for returning to the property with her 6-year-old. Yeah. Sounds like Commander John Scruggs is on his shit. I want to talk to this. I'm gonna end up talking to this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna be up at the sheriff's department talking to all you motherfuckers. We're gonna get familiar with each other. You're not gonna come and fuck with me and arrest me and then think that I'm just gonna fucking. No. I'm gonna come talk to all you. Deputy Xavier Stewart contacted a domestic violence shelter to make arrangements for Heather Russell and her young son. They departed soon after receiving this assistance. Case closed. Commander John Scruggs, Southern Division. And then here's all the CAD call sheets. RP is at the neighbor's property and would like the deputies to make contact with her before going to the male subject's property. Yeah. So everything that I just read is what put me in jail. Trust me, bro, on a statement. They got no evidence and they still don't have any evidence. But I sat in jail for 20 something fucking days because of that statement right there. Okay. No evidence, no proof of anything. Just to fucking trust me, bro. Pretty crazy. Pretty fucking crazy, actually. And if it wasn't for Michelle, the desert gnome, all my animals would be dead right now. My dog would be dead. All my fucking chickens would be dead. My cats would be dead. All you motherfuckers that had a hand in this are going to regret it. If it wasn't for her, all my animals would be fucking dead right now. Who knows? Maybe my house would have been robbed or burnt down or something because my solar system hasn't been managed. Or maybe my batteries would have been fucking fried. Who knows what the fuck would have happened if it wasn't for Michelle? Yeah, rain would have ruined all my shit. Yeah. You motherfuckers put me in jail for 20 days over nothing. And if it wasn't for Amanda, my soon-to-be wife, I would still be in jail right now. If it wasn't for secret courtship, my very good friend, I would still be in jail right now. If it wasn't for my lawyers, Patrick Darcy and Russell Vicente, I would be in fucking jail right now. Still. Okay? The only reason I'm not sitting in jail right now is because I have a team of reliable people that actually help me out. I find it amazing that so many of you jump to help people that actually do wrong, that actually, have domestic fucking violence issues going on in their house, and you did nothing for me when I didn't do anything wrong. What, because I got some bad things to say about some people that you like? You know how pathetic that is? I thought everybody was activists. I thought we were holding the government accountable. And the government just had me in jail for 20 something fucking days on some shit that I didn't do. That's wild to me. You all showed your hands, good and bad. And I'm not going to forget. I'm a petty, vindictive motherfucker, and I don't forget shit. And I want to thank those of you that have donated. My lawyer is going to be collecting all that money, and it's going to go towards my legal defense because I still have engagements happening. I have court coming up in Mesa. I have court coming up in Yavapai County because my baby mama thinks that, or her lawyer thinks that she's going to get me held in contempt. I've been negotiating with my kid's mom's lawyer, and she redacted emails that I sent, redacted all the shit that I sent in my emails, and then left very specific choice things in there, and is trying to tell the Yavapai County courts that I am harassing them and extorting them, which is not the case. Her lawyer is a fucking fat mouth and a liar. And we're going to be going to court and exposing them. So that's going to be happening. If you're watching Kylie, we're going to be going to court with the unredacted emails. I'm going to be putting in fucking bar complaints against you for trying to manipulate the court and lying. You're filing paperwork that has no legal merit, which is an ethical violation. You fucked up, bitch. You fucked up by fucking filing that shit with the court, trying to get me held in contempt. And I bet you thought that you were going to win because you thought I was going to be in custody and unable to respond to that shit. You fucked up. And I know she's watching right now. You fucked up. I'm going to be in court, and it's actually going to be your client that gets in trouble for the shit that she did. Yeah. See, that's not extortion, dumbass. Threatening to tell the truth in court is not extortion. And that's exactly what I'm going to do, is tell the truth in court. Oh, well. oh well. You're not going to fuck with me. None of you motherfuckers are going to fuck with me. I'm going to go to my court dates. I don't have warrants no more. I really appreciate y'all, especially Concerned Citizen, Dismain, my editors and my moderators that have been helping these ladies. Thank you. Thank you all. And fuck you to everybody that just ignored this shit. Yeah, my charges have been dropped because I didn't do anything illegal or wrong whatsoever. Man, I'm fucking hungry. What comes next will be very interesting. Oh yeah, very fucking interesting. I wanna show off what the good food has been doing to me in there. That's the jail food. So, I want to give some shout outs to the jail staff in Apache County. I've been to a lot of jails in Arizona, folks, and I'll tell you right now that if I got to go back to jail again, I would rather do it in Apache County because the staff there is respectful. I mean, some of them aren't. Don't get me wrong; not everybody's perfect, but I would say about 95% of my interactions with the staff there was flawless. These people are nice. Not something I would ever be able to say about Maricopa County jails. The living conditions in there are much better than Maricopa County jails. They actually feed you more. I got 3 meals a day instead of 2. And yeah. Corporal Morales, I appreciate you being nice. Deputy Hart, appreciate you being nice. Artiga, Herrera. Yep. There are some decent people that are working there. And I made sure that I was rude to some of them and I apologized. And there's what's the guy's name? Art? I think his name, not Art, maybe Taylor's one of the Guyler's Taylor. One of the night shift corporals, super nice guy. I hope he's watching. Yeah, they once they started watching my YouTube channel because you guys were calling them, they started to realize that I'm not actually in here on some fucking criminal shit, and I wasn't. Just like I told them, and yeah, I'm just I'm pleased with what I saw there because if I do run for sheriff or county board of supervisors, maybe St. John's mayor, I'm going to run for some office in this area. They're not done with me. You're going to see my name on the ballot, folks. I wasn't fucking around when I said that shit. There needs to be a shakeup in this area, and I don't think the current people that are elected officials are capable of doing that. There's too much illegal activity that they're all involved in. No, not all of them, but a lot of them are involved in. See, this is the good old boys system out here, folks. This is backwoods Arizona, unincorporated part of Arizona. Chris Mays, the attorney general here in Arizona, is very familiar with the corruption in not Maricopa County, but in Apache County. The former elected attorney in the area, Whiting, has been indicted for threatening his opponent during an election. And actually, the Institute of Justice is suing. So it's very well known that there are problems out here, and I'm going to be dipping my toes all the way in the fucking water to shake it up a little bit. You guys fucked up royally putting me in jail. I'm going to end up being some of your bosses at some point. I know it sounds funny. I'm a felon with tattoos and shit. Watch. Watch, bitch. Watch me fucking do it. My first stop is going to be up at, I got some native elders I need to talk to because they're the controlling votes around here. So for those of you that live in Apache County, I would appreciate it if you start talking to the tribal leaders and the tribal elders around here because I'm going to need their support. I'm going to need all their fucking support to get the votes. And that's my goal. Yeah, I'm going to shoot for sheriff. I think I can accomplish a lot in this area as the sheriff. I can right a lot of wrongs. There's going to be a lot less people getting thrown in fucking jail for stupid ass shit. There's going to be a lot of less cowboy fucking shit happening out here. You guys can't just do whatever the fuck you want, and you're going to learn that. Yeah, I can do your jobs better than you. Absolutely. I can be a better fucking cop than all of you. Yeah, yeah. I understand the law and the Constitution way fucking better than you. I know exactly how to do your job. And I'm going to. If I don't make it as sheriff, then I'll run for county board of supervisor. Every fucking time there's a fucking election, my name is going to be on the ballot until I fucking get elected. You piss me all the way off. You piss me all the way the fuck off. You should have just let me sit out here with warrants and do my dumb little streams, my dumb little drama streams. But instead, now we're here. Now we're fucking here. I'm mad. I'm mad. And if anybody knows the Oaks in the area, we got Rusty Oaks owns the gas station right across the street from the Maverick. Have them contact me. I was in there with Donnie and his son, and his son didn't shoot himself, and they know he didn't fucking shoot himself. Okay. The prosecutors told his son in court, we know you didn't shoot yourself, but unless you tell us who did it, we're going to send you to prison for 5 years. They said this shit on the fucking record. I'm going to go and pull that fucking court file and completely destroy their case. You're not going to put some dude in prison because he won't tell you who fucking shot him because he doesn't fucking know. Actually, you do know. It was a cop that shot him. My understanding is it was a St. John's cop that shot him. Yeah. And then you got a deputy or a St. John's cop that likes to fly a drone around and fucking bother people. You guys do know that there's a bunch of SD cards that are missing, right? And I'm going to get my hands on all that. You guys do realize that these people that you're trying to lock in jail right now have told me a lot of stuff. And now that I'm free, I'm going to have access to all that stuff and their people, and we're going to put all of it on the internet. This is what I do for a living. I know these guys were thinking that, oh, he's just going to get out and he's not going to do what he said he's going to do. The fuck I'm not. The fuck I'm not. Yeah, I want to know what Chief Spivey's problem is with Donnie Oaks. For those of you that don't know, Donnie Oaks is a former police officer that I was in jail with, who they are trying to put away for a long time for like nothing. Nothing. And I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that. That's a good dude right there. I spent the last 20 something fucking days talking to that dude. Yeah, I mean, sure, maybe he's got problems, but he's not the demon that you're trying to make him out to be. Yeah, and then there's this kid in there that what's his fucking name right here? Yeah, the Donnie Oaks. Yeah, we're gonna have fun with this. The court date was 8/10/2026. It was an AM session with attorney B. Hamblin, and the prosecutor D. Taylor is the one that told him, we know you didn't shoot yourself, but if you don't tell us who did it, we're going to put you in prison for 5 years. This is his handwritten message to me before we got out. Donnie A. Oaks. We're going to have to pull those records right there. It's crazy that I was in there on $100,000 bond, and I had one of the highest bonds in there. Pretty fucking wild. Oh, I got a whole stack of shit to investigate here. You guys want to fuck around? Rusty Oaks. Oh, I got Rusty's number. I'm actually going to call him. I didn't realize he gave me the number. Okay. Jason Toby. Jason Toby was on the news on Fox News. Here it is. Stephen Daniel Purview, Pirvu. Stefan, 105 fucking years for not hurting anybody. Was shot at and had money stolen. His case number is CR 2026-041. Yeah. We're gonna have some interesting stuff for you folks. Yep, I'm gonna be calling all these numbers and contacting these people and getting as much information as I can because you cowboy shit's over with. You're not fucking doing that. You better come out here and shoot me. I don't got guns, so you fucked up putting me in jail around a bunch of people that got a lot of shit to tell me. Shouldn't have done that. Thank you guys for being here and watching this. If anybody's people that is in jail right now that if they gave you my YouTube channel and you're watching, let them know that it wasn't a joke, that I'm serious. If somebody could let Donnie know that I went to Rusty's gas station as soon as I fucking got out. That's my first stop that I went to. I went there and bought this Pepsi right here, and then went in and talked to the nice lady behind the desk and gave her my phone number and my name and my YouTube channel and told her that we're not going to let this go. Because his family has been like ignoring him, thinking that he did some shit wrong, and I don't think that he did. I don't think that he did. Yeah. Amanda, I need you to keep money on the phone for sure. There's several people in there that have your number and are going to be calling you, and we need to be recording some interviews, some phone interviews with them, which we have every right to do. We're journalists. They can't stop it. My phone number and my email is being passed around that jail to anybody else that wants to get their story out. They really opened a fucking can of worms putting me in there. I'm not going to do anything illegal. When I say you guys fucked up and you're going to pay for it, make no mistakes. That's not a threat. That's not an illegal threat. I'm going to expose the shit. Okay. You haven't had somebody like me out here doing this, and you're going to find out. You're going to find out the hard way that you really shouldn't have put me in jail, because it's probably going to cost some of you your jobs. It's probably going to cost some of you your jobs. And I'm going to need everybody's help to expose this. I'm going to need your help to share it. I'm going to need your help to put pressure on these people and make phone calls, because it's not right. It's not right what they're doing to some of these dudes. I mean, it's not right what they did to me, but I'm free now. Okay. And I've advocated for people for a long time, and I'm going to continue doing that. I advocate for public officials. So if you're a public official and you're being fucked with, I'll be on your side. I mean, if John Scarborough isn't proof of that, then I don't know what is. You guys have tried to demonize JJ online, and it didn't work. Not working no more. JJ's a good motherfucker, and I'll be damned if I let anybody fucking have anything negative to say about him. Any elected officials in my area that you're good people and you're being fucked with, I will advocate for you. Sheriff's officers, deputies, anybody in the sheriff's department, the police department of St. John's, if you got if the department's fucking with you and threatening you with Brady list type shit, hit me up. You have a friend in me. Anybody that works for the Apache County Detention Center that I was just in, if they try to fuck with you in the jail and you're one of the good people that I've been talking to and you want somebody to advocate and be on your side, hit me up. Hit me up. I'm not fucking joking. I'm mad. I'm mad. More mad than I've ever been about Maricopa. The shit that they did in Maricopa County is nothing. I'm going to go and get put on probation, maybe go to jail for a few months. And I'm done with Maricopa County. I have zero intention of going back to Mesa. I have zero intention of going back to Tempe. I have zero intention of fucking with the Phoenix Police Department. I have zero intention of fucking with the prosecutor's office in Maricopa County. Like, I hope that some of those people are watching right now. You don't have to worry about me no more. I don't want nothing to do with Maricopa County. I'm gonna go and deal with my little legal engagements that I got going on right now, a little misdemeanor shit. And then when that's over with, I'm gonna be in Apache County for good. This is where I own land. I'm putting roots down here and I intend to stay here. And I gotta clean this area because I've got 4 children that I gotta care for. 4 children. I'm adopting one soon. So I have 4 boys. And it's my responsibility as a responsible parent to do everything that I can to make sure that their future is a lot more brighter than mine was. Thank you. I'll probably be live again in the next couple of days. I got court I got to attend. I'm going to be up at the courthouse. I told some of these guys I'm going to go to their court dates, and I'm going to do that.
Yeah, I'm good, just tired. No, I'm not. Nah, leave it in. The real one you keep editing out. Give me something I can fake a smile to. Give me a beat, can lie, I'm cute too. It sound like I'm doing fine too, while I'm thinking shit I never admit to. These songs like angry people. Play it off like it's not lethal. Pretty chords makes it more whole inside, still sharp and feeling evil. I don't wake up mad, I wake up tired of it. The same thoughts, different days, still wild with it. I don't throw fists, I just sit with it till it builds pressure and I get quiet with it. I know people actually like, not cause they wrong, just can't reply. Every message feels like the demand and I don't got the energy to try. Don't got cause it's easy, if I keep it funny, I don't have to be clear. You laugh, I not like, yeah, that's me. Whole time thinking, don't get near. Don't trust calm when it shows up. Feels like they accident touch, so I stay tense like something's coming even when nothing's really that much. Something you fake the smile to. Give me your hook, can drift a while too. Make it sound like I ain't in denial too. While I'm choking out through. Every song's for angry people. Clap along, keep it peaceful. Nice and light, super agreeable. Hold inside so fucking lethal. I say I'm good like it's muscle memory. Automatic lie, no energy. I hear it come out and I already know that ain't even close to what's in me. It's like I'm stable, breaking down clean, real capable. Then I go home and do the opposite, like my own words ain't applicable. I don't yell, I disappear. Go back slow when shit feels near. Then get pissed when nobody checks. Like, guess I don't matter here. I don't want help, I want it from, but I won't face where it's from. So I stay stuck in this middle ground where nothing changes, nothing's done. I hate everything. And I don't know how to sit with it without making a joke. want peace, but I don't just quiet. I want calm, but I can't stay by it. I want space, but I fill it with noise. Then complain, I can't think inside it. I push people away from me, so replace it. I never fix. Act like I don't need anyone, and hate how empty that gets. I don't try. I just feel off, like something's wrong, but it won't pop. So it lingers right under the surface like a glitch that won't stop. I know exactly what I'm doing. That's the worst part of it. I'm not confused. I'm just avoiding and dressing it up like I'm dealing with it.
Give me something I can fake a smile to. Give me a beat I can hide a world to. Make it sound like I'm alright too. While I'm sitting here knowing I'm not due.
These songs for angry people.
Play it off like it's not lethal.
Pretty cause make you feel more equal.
Hold inside.
Still sharp and feeling evil. Yeah, I'm not okay. I promise. I'm the shadow man, a snake in the creek. Not behind you, I'm under the key. Little locked habits you don't even see. I sit where your patterns repeat. I'm the shadow man, I don't have to sleep. You shut your eyes, I wide and steam. Every song you tried to bury comes back dressed up like it's clean. I'm the shadow man, I'll eat what you feed, not the fruit, that's the what it means. Taste love and corruption, comfort, leave the shell so it still seems sweet. The shadow man, I'll feel your blocking up the pages the way that it ends. You keep flipping looking for closure. I keep moving where it bends. You felt that, right? That small shift you can't explain? Yeah, don't fix it. That's me. I'm the shadow man. Look at my fingers, count them twice, they don't line up. Every reach you think is yours, I adjust just enough. I'm a shadow man. I don't box reflections. Mirrors glitch when I get close. You check again, something's off. But you chalk it up to go. I'm the shadow man, I live in your rhythm. I don't break it, I refine. Tiny yet it's like necessity, start thinking they're by design. I'm the shadow man, I whispering corners, not out loud. You don't need that. I just take what you were thinking and make sure it loops back. I don't change, I don't show, I don't leave, I just grow. I don't sing, I don't ask, I don't stop, I just laugh. You don't run, you adjust, you don't fight, you just trust. Every shift, every doubt, that's me, it's figured out. I'm the shadow man, I don't need a body, I exist where you make space. Every time you hesitate, I get something I can play. The shadow man, I don't need to find you, you carry me. just fine. Every what if, every second gap, every fracture in your spine. I'm the shadow man, I don't rush endings, I stretch them thin till they snap. Think you're fixing what went wrong, I just reroute you back. The shadow man, I'm going to plunge the world in the darkness, not with force, just subtraction. Piece by piece, small correction till nothing feels like your action. You won't notice when it's finished, there's no line, no divide. You won't say it's over now. You'll just sit there and realize I never had to get inside. There he is, kid. The Shadow Man.
I had this chance encounter with the Taliban, and I became enamored by them.
As teen radicalization rises, police and experts are seeing neurodivergence more often in the young people being drawn in.
Extremist recruiters are selling a product. So they get very good at knowing where's the target population that's most likely going to buy my product.
We found videos of Australia's most well-known neo-Nazi openly speaking about autistic young men within his movement.
Adolf Hitler, huge autist. I'm telling you, they're higher race of Aryan.
Neurodivergence isn't a risk.
The vast majority of people who present with ASD do not go on to hold violent or extremist ideological positions.
It is a vulnerability, though.
But for this family, they say the push towards extremism when their autistic son was 13 came from the very people they thought were helping him.
We went to the police station not with a criminal, but with our child with disabilities who needed help.
We were all much less safe at the end of it.
It's almost dinner time for this Melbourne family.
Can you put some soap and take the sponge out for me, please?
Family time is precious because over the last 5 years, one of their sons has spent periods in custody. In 2021, the Australian Federal Police began a covert operation on their 13-year-old autistic son.
Hello everyone, Your Honour,
This video was filmed a few years earlier, before he would find himself at the centre of one of Australia's most controversial counter-terrorism cases. Later in court, he became known by the pseudonym Thomas Carrick. But the case was thrown out. A magistrate found that the police operation had groomed and radicalised Thomas, feeding his fixation with extremist material. She said the operation had gone so far that allowing the court case to continue would damage trust in the justice system. Now 18, this is the first time he's agreed to be filmed.
I think I'm finishing this year, year 12, so.
When the family starts talking about what they went through,
Everybody left us. Everybody.
Thomas stops eating.
Why you are not eating?
Hey, keep eating.
Thomas's family has agreed to an interview. They say what happened to their son raises serious questions about how police handle neurodiversity in cases like this. But for legal reasons, we can't show their faces. Long before he was charged with terrorism offences, Thomas's parents say years of bullying and isolation had slowly changed their son.
For the other kids, he was different. It was just like a classic schoolyard bullying. Like in the beginning, name shamed. He was excluded. The religious type of bullying started when the kids started calling him a Muslim and a terrorist and Osama bin Laden.
And how did he react to that language?
That language, he couldn't understand what it is. And that made him curious. And he started searching. Who are Taliban? Who is Osama?
Thomas began using extremist language. School staff and his psychologists say it appeared to be his way of getting attention, shocking classmates, and trying to fit in.
What that did was that pushed away the bullies. And he thought, oh, it's working for me.
Thomas's interest became more concerning, escalating into a fixation on ISIS material. What was it like finding out that your child was looking at this material?
We were shocked. But at the same time, we knew that he is not the one who can cause harm. What we were worried, shocked for was that he is very vulnerable. His vulnerability can be exploited.
We started getting that communication from the school about the things that he started doing at school.
In one message, he threatened a student, if you tell the teacher about this, I will rip your organs out. On another occasion, he sent a student a picture of a decapitated body.
My son's response was very, distressing.
His parents say they sought help from the school, a doctor, and a psychologist, but his behavior kept getting worse. At one point, he asked for the ingredients for a bomb.
He came back home and he says, okay, Mama, I know how you make a bomb. And he was laughing because he was a child,
And when his parents felt like they were out of options.
We went to the police station not with a criminal, but with our child with disabilities who needed help.
They handed over everything, his devices, school reports, psychologist assessments, and details about his autism. They gave authorities complete access to their lives.
We trusted them blindly. Because that was at that time when everything else failed, that was our only hope.
At first, the response looked therapeutic. A case manager from Victoria Police became involved. An imam was brought in. A psychologist remained part of the picture. What the family didn't know was that an undercover AFP officer had entered Thomas's life.
My son, he started telling me that I just made few friends online and they are my very good friends and they understand me.
Over 71 days, the AFP communicated with him on 55 of them, sometimes multiple times a day. The conversations would eventually span 1,400 pages. Did he seem attached to this person?
Oh, yeah. That was the only person
in his life.
And he got so engaged, he didn't want to lose that person at any cost because that was the only person. I asked my wife, his behavior is like, it's something different. Let's check his computer.
I haven't been able to see all the chats because it's quite distressing for me.
The undercover operation was encouraging him to make a bomb and telling him that it'd make a good suicide bomber or sniper.
Started with our child telling that person, I'm 13-year-old, I have autism. In the other response, he will track him back to the thing. Hey, what do you think that we blow Flinders Street?
In another exchange, Thomas asked whether ISIS had a kids section. He had been directed to overseas attacks and sent information about an 11-year-old who committed murder. Alarmed, his parents called the intervention program that he was in. They thought that they had uncovered another extremist trying to recruit their son. They had no idea they were calling the police about the police.
I couldn't understand. And I said, look, you need to get that person. You don't worry about these things. We will investigate. Leave it to us.
As the online conversations continued, Thomas also sent a photo of himself in his school uniform, holding a knife with the word ISIS written on it. Then during a visit, Victoria Police arrived with presents and a cake to celebrate Thomas's 14th birthday. But days later,
turned out to be like in a nightmare. They came, they arrested him, and he was handcuffed.
Nothing was making sense.
Eventually, they found out that Thomas's closest online friend wasn't a friend at all.
What ISIS do is they do the thing that AFP has done in this instant. They groom children, right? ISIS, AFP groom children.
The operation had done more than investigate Thomas. When the case went to court, the magistrate was damning of the AFP's operation on an autistic child and found that they had fed his fixation, groomed him, and given him new boundaries for his fantasy world. She said the police continued the operation despite an internal psychologist seeing his behavior as an autistic fixation rather than an ideology, and the rehabilitation was doomed when the undercover operation began.
We were in extreme disbelief when we found the extent of what they have done to my son. The worst thing they have done is that they gave him a feeling of belonging they filled his isolation.
If another parent of an autistic child who was looking at this material came to you and asked you for advice, what would you tell them?
Don't go to police, number one.
Yeah.
Second thing is, take care of yourself. Anyone in our situation will be not but stupid repeating what we have done.
Teen radicalisation has been on the rise for the last few years.
We've got a problem in Australia at the minute. We've seen a spike in similar cases in recent years.
And also in that time, the AFP has identified among those most at risk are kids with neurodiversity. And it's a global trend. Recent figures from the UK government show 1 in 5 referrals to their Prevent Counterterrorism program involved autism. Thomas Carrick's lawyer says the case shows that the AFP used his autism against him.
To intervene in a way that completely plays into that vulnerability, it is incongruous with their position. It was someone who recognised the vulnerability and preyed on it rather than helping him.
One of the counter arguments that people might say is, especially in the context of terrorism, public safety should come first.
I mean, that is of course right, but the reality is you also have to address each individual circumstance. And you need to look at someone like Thomas and say, what's a way in which we can mitigate that? And really what the AFP did was steer him towards attacks. I think the way in which they treated Thomas first and foremost was disgraceful. But I think secondly that it completely undermined his safety and the safety of the community.
We made a number of interview requests to the AFP and sent them an extensive list of questions, and they declined to take part. But in 2024, when questioned about the operation in the Senate, the Deputy Commissioner at the time said that in the same set of circumstances, he'd authorise it again.
It was obviously a decision I didn't take lightly, Senator. The decision to approve the control operation was due to the escalation of threat, the need to protect the community, but at the same time taking into account the age of the individual.
Thomas Sewell is Australia's most well-known neo-Nazi. He's led the NSN, National Socialist Network, also known as White Australia. It's now been officially banned as a hate group, following new laws introduced after the Bondi attacks. But in videos he streamed on various platforms, Sewell openly speaks about autistic people being in his group. We've obtained this video published in 2024, where he jokingly talks about recruiting young autistic men.
I've recruited hundreds of autistic teenagers and 0 of them have stabbed anyone.
In another video we obtained from 2025, Sewell claims that at one point, 1/5 of the NSN was made up of autistic members.
A lot of diagnosed autistic young guys in the group, like back in the day. Not so much these days, there's still a couple, but it was probably 20% back in the day.
He goes on to talk about why he admires them.
We have a completely different perspective of autism. Instead of looking at it as a diagnosis, but instead looking at it as, well, this child has a gift. Adolf Hitler, huge autist, massive autist, you know, like all these incredible men, some of the best men that ever lived. You need to learn to condition their hyperfixation.
Sewell has denied that he's ever actively recruited people with autism. So I spoke to Thomas Sewell this week and he said that this is not a recruitment video. What do you think it is?
A recruitment video.
Peter Lowe used to be the director of the New South Wales government's Countering Violent Extremism program for young people.
It is a recruitment video, whether he frames it that way for himself or not. What he's offering people is the idea that the thing that is your vulnerability can be a positive here.
I'm telling you, they're higher race. The higher race are Aryan, and the system isn't challenging them. The system is coddling them.
The AFP and other experts in this space say that extremist recruiters deliberately look for young, vulnerable people online who they think that they can influence, and that includes people with neurodivergence. How specific is it when a group might be recruiting someone?
Well, they're accessing spaces where they know neurodivergent people are talking to each other about neurodivergence. So there's actual forums where they talk about things like not feeling like they belong, and recruiters will actively go into those forums. They get very good at knowing where's the target population that's most likely going to buy my product.
It kind of makes me sick, to be honest. It really does. The reality is we know that for some people with autism, they do have problems with communication. And there's no point pretending that doesn't happen, because it does.
Nicole Rogerson has spent almost 2 decades at the forefront of autism advocacy in Australia.
Even just thinking like that is unbelievably manipulative, to take a group of young men who may have trouble with social interactions and they might be quite lonely and they might really want to have those social interactions. It would be tragic that they would consider individuals with autism, low-hanging fruit.
So when people say an autistic person might be vulnerable to radicalisation, what specific traits are they talking about here?
Some of the vulnerabilities can be things such as an immense interest or focus on something. It can be a misinterpretation. It can be a literal interpretation.
Hi, Michelle. Welcome.
Hey, this uni student in his 20s has always been fascinated by wartime history.
I kind of went through like a gas mask phase just because they look cool.
Trying to leave what he did behind him, he doesn't want to show his face.
This is an American medal. This is from the Soviet Union. This is North Korea. But I also have medals from like Nazi Germany and stuff like that.
He was diagnosed with autism at the age of 10, and because of this, interests became all-consuming.
So you can take a subject that is relatively normal and then you can spend hours and hours and hours researching it, thinking about it, contemplating it, going into it.
His curiosity found him looking into Nazism, the Holocaust, and school shootings.
I would be able to tell you like the name, the date, the places, the people that were involved in it, why it happened. Like I would be able to give you the specifics. For me, that's just sort of the baseline understanding of a particular topic.
Then at 16, he decided to turn his attention to how to make a bomb. This is the first time he's spoken about what happened.
I was good at chemistry and electronics. The reason why I opted for an explosive device was because I believed that I would be able to build it to such a standard that I would be able to have control over it.
He built a functional pipe bomb and, wanting to show a girl he knew, carried it onto a bus.
For me, it was about, okay, how as a 16-year-old do I overcome the design challenge of building an explosive device? And so I kind of thought that that would be received well.
But it wasn't. And when she saw the bomb, she became distressed.
And I said sorry to them. And then I came home and I dismantled it. And I was so upset at the situation. And I knew that I was going to get into a lot of trouble. And so I ended up trying to take my life.
He was later convicted of 4 charges and went to youth detention for a year. In sentencing, the magistrate took into account his autism and said it meant that he didn't understand his actions and had less culpability. But he disagrees with that assessment.
When I saw my friend, I saw her face. I remember understanding completely the consequences of my actions and understanding what I had done was wrong. I think that that is what people get wrong, is that they use autism to strip you of the attribute of understanding what you've done wrong.
Now studying computer science, he still has that instinct to pull things apart and understand them completely, but he's conscious of how that intensity can look from the outside.
An autistic person is manifesting a lot of behaviors that look like radicalization.
Peter says this is one of the things that played out in the Thomas Carrick case.
He became fascinated by the information, not the ideology, but the information. And the information he knew quite well. That can seem as though that's a real risk, right? And so that special interest can look like an adherence to an ideology.
Hi. Hi, nice to meet you. Forensic psychologist Dr. Katie Seidler assesses violent extremism cases for the courts. What assumptions should we be careful not to make here?
I think it's unhelpful and it's untrue to suggest that autism spectrum disorder makes somebody more likely to be violent in an extremist way. The vast majority of people who present with ASD do not go on to hold violent or extremist ideological positions. It's often the perfect storm of events and risks that come together to catalyse that person.
Court documents show Thomas was known to authorities the year before his parents went to the police for help and the covert operation began.
I don't feel like there was intervention early enough. I mean, his parents had raised concerns from about the age of 10. There should be some way of diversion before prosecution when we understand that there are some extenuating vulnerabilities. And we have a few options, but they're all government-led.
Peter is in the process of bringing a model to Australia, where NGOs can support families before things escalate and require police intervention. Nabeen Sheikh once believed violent jihad was the way forward. When September 11 happened, he celebrated.
After that attack happened, I realized that, this is not right. This is not good. I realized that, how did I come to a place where, the group that I supported, this is what they produced.
From his home in Toronto, Canada, he spends a lot of his time on calls like this one.
This is probably the most important time in custody.
All eyes are on him.
All eyes, and we want to make sure like everything goes smoothly.
Mabeen works for a program called Parents for Peace, which is independent from the police and government and uses former extremists like him. Australia has no program like this.
I had gone to the remote areas of Pakistan. I had this chance encounter with the Taliban while I was there, and I became enamored by them.
This life experience is what he says makes the program more effective.
They're probably trying to figure out, like, why should I believe this guy? I just hold up my phone and show them that photo, and I'm telling you 90% of my work is already done. So we're arm's length from government. That's the most important thing.
Mabeen says what makes his program so successful is that parents of children involved in extremism are more likely to come forward.
Parents are obviously mortified to even consider the option of, do I call the police on my child? Because what do police do? Police come and they arrest, and then your kid's going to go to prison.
When a court found that 13-year-old Thomas Carrick was groomed by the AFP, his case was thrown out. But it wouldn't be his last encounter with the law. Your son was charged again. Can you tell me what happened?
Okay, so what he did was he wrote a threatening email to one of the synagogue in Melbourne.
When Thomas was 17, he posted ISIS material on Instagram and wrote an email to the Melbourne Hebrew congregation saying that there would be a shooter at the synagogue and that they would burn and slaughter Jewish people. Unlike the first case, he pleaded guilty to terror-related offences and spent a year in youth detention. But his parents still blame the AFP for intensifying his extremism.
Yes, he must be held accountable for his wrongdoings, but what made him to bring here is that not a questionable thing?
Knowing everything that's happened and where your son is at and how he responds to trauma and what he's been through, are you worried that he'll offend again?
No.
We are trying to provide all the supports, the therapeutic supports to him, and we are very hopeful that no, he won't do it.
He won't do anything. One of the realization by us, we are not keeping toxic people around him. We want the best for him without any trust or expectation from authorities.
But Thomas Carrick's parents want more change and understanding of autism by authorities and are suing the AFP for age and disability discrimination. In a statement, Victoria Police said it remains committed to public safety and runs early intervention programs for people assessed as vulnerable to violent extremism. And support can include mentors, counselling, education, or job opportunities.
No other child should face the same things. They just left us with a much tougher job. But we as a parents, we will not give up, and we will not lose our hope, and we will try our best to get him out of it.
What do you want for your son now?
Michelle, what I want from my son is the same what I wanted in 2021. I want him to live a good and normal life ahead.
And I watch people act like Yayo Mama, and I study their behavior. I've been doing it for years. My wrenches come and go. They're always resetting. Anybody that's been to my channel would probably be able to tell you that. And then I watch people like Yayo Mama. Crafty Cat Shizzle betrayed you. He backstabbed you. He got rid of your wrench. You should help us. You should help us weaponize pedophiles against him, Crafty Cat. And Crafty's like, okay, yeah, I guess I will. Well, I mean, I think I was at your channel once and he or she typed a few things and then got banned. But I don't really remember what was said. It didn't seem like it was that serious. But a lie is a lie, right? But anyway, enough of that stupid shit.
You look like you trying to solve something while looking at nothing. You just high as fuck. Sit down. Don't listen. Get outside it. You inside it. You feel different. Every sound bigger. Every move slower. You ain't breaking. You just overflowing. Everything feel stuck. Like the room got padded and sound got weight to it. Like it falls slower. I said something earlier. It's still right. We go fuck. Mouth so stuck. Brain fried. What now? Too high. Whoa. We go shit. Long track quick. One more. Fuck it. Now I'm on shit. Yeah. Don't more. Too late. Don't eat no more. Too late. I'm just tired. No, I'm not. Nah, leave it in.
The real one you keep editing out.
Want something to fake a smile to. Me can be can lie on you too. You sound like I'm doing fine too while I'm thinking shit I never admit to. These songs by angry people. Play it off like it's not lethal. Chords makes it feel more equal. Hole inside, still sharp and feeling evil. I don't wake up mad, I wake up proud of it. The same thoughts, different days, still wild with it. I don't throw fists. I just sit with it till it builds pressure and I get quiet with it. I know people actually like, not because they wrong, just can't reply. Every message feels like it's a man and I don't got the energy to try. Joke because it's easy. If I keep it funny, I don't have to be clear. You laugh, I'm not like, yeah, that's me. Whole time thinking, don't get near. Don't trust calm when it shows up. Feels like they shouldn't. So I stay tense like something's coming even when nothing's really that much. Something you make a smile too. Give me your can drift a while too. Make it sound like I ain't in the now too. While I'm choking back shit. Don't fall through. Every song's for angry people.
Clap along, keep it peaceful.
Nice and light, super agreeable.
Whole inside still fucking lethal.
I say I'm good like it's muscle memory. Automatic line, no energy. Shit would come out and I already know that ain't even close to what's in me. Give it beats like I'm stable, breaking down clean, real capable. Then I go home and do the opposite, like my own words ain't applicable. I don't yell, I disappear. Go back slow when shit feels near. Then get this when nobody texts like, yes, I don't matter here. I don't want help, I want it from, but I won't face where it's from. So I stay stuck in this middle ground where nothing changes, nothing's done.
On this
Crazy brain.
right off the rails on this crazy brain. On this
Crazy brain.
going off the rails on this crazy brain. I am going off the rails on this crazy brain. I am going off on this crazy brain.
Well, Jello. Fucking live again. Good morning. Tube Sock, I tell you what I would like to do to you, but I'd probably get my stream demonetized if I did that. So I'll just block you. My old lady might let you sit here and troll for super chats, but I don't care about your hairy ass $2, homie. I'll just block you. Take your $2 and go buy yourself some socks or something. Appreciate y'all coming in. I am free. Obviously, I'm sitting in my house right now. What do you guys think of the fucking goatee? I'm not shaving it off, so I really don't care if you don't like it or not. I'm just asking to ask, I guess. Hey, Mark, Tuck, please suck, Mark. I don't fucking smoke weed anymore, dude. I don't know if you didn't like hear me the last fucking stream. I don't fucking smoke weed anymore. So take a celebratory bong hit. I'm not fucking smoking weed, homie. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke weed. I don't drink fucking alcohol. I don't do drugs. I am stone cold motherfucking sober. The only substance that is flowing in my system right now is caffeine. Outside of that, I'm good. I don't want none of that shit because my thoughts are clearer than yours. My thoughts are firing on all fucking cylinders like they weren't before, and I like it. I like it. Like it a lot. I detoxed in my little jail stint. No tobacco, no weed, no nothing. I'd be kind of an idiot to go back on that, right? Like I'm a hell of a lot fucking healthier than I was 20 days ago. I got the fucking 20-year-old karate body going on right now, and I'm almost 40, homie. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I look like a fucking ninja right now. I'll climb all over you like a spider monkey. You don't know. With all these people trying to throw me in jail and fucking fuck with me and shit. Nah, I need to be on point. I need to be on point all the time, 24/7. I mean, I got like 4 hours of sleep last night. Woke up this morning, fucking turned the tunes on, stuffed my face, worked out for an hour and a half, took a shower. Now we're, oh, I've been on the phone and shit, but now we're live. Yeah. This is a different side of me that none of you have ever seen. I've been a pothead the entire time I've been on the fucking internet, and that shit's over with. Shit's over with. You're not going to come and smoke weed with me. Nobody's going to be smoking weed in my house. Before I got here, I asked the Desert Gnome Michelle to remove the ashtrays, remove all tobacco products, take my bong out of here. I don't want fucking weed in here. I don't want to even smell this shit. Okay? Yeah. I got a lot of shit to do, and I need to be able to think clearly. I need to be able to think fucking very clearly. I have a lot of legal engagements going on. I got a lot of people fucking with me, and I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. And I have been very against people donating and giving me money, and I'm reverting on that. I do need a lot of help. Okay, I do need a lot of financial help. For those of you that are interested in helping me financially, you can rest assured it's not going towards weed or cigarettes or alcohol no more. Not that I drank, but I just want to throw that in there because that's one of those things that people tend to cry about. Damn. Stone Good with $100. Good to see you. Good to see you too. Thank you. Yeah, I do need some financial help because I'm not made of money. This channel produces anywhere from $3,000 to $4,000 a month just doing what we're doing, and that is not enough for me to fund my lawyers. I have two lawyers that help me, and I have a whole bunch of not dollars. Yeah, it's just I'm not nitpicking where it's from. It just says 100, so I'm reading it out, and I'm in America, so I'm going to say dollars. Okay, thank you though. I've got many court cases going on. I've got my civil court case with my kid's mom, who's actively trying to keep me away from my children. I want everybody to realize that I haven't seen my boys in almost a year. In October, it's going to be a year since I've seen my children. Haven't gotten pictures of them. Nothing. These sorry ass women seem to think that it's okay to fuck with me in every little way that you can think of. I got one that put me in jail for 20 days. I got one that's keeping my kids away from me. I got another one that's kept my son away from me for like 15 years. Lied to him, told him all kinds of bullshit about me that's not true. And then she wants to freak out when I bring shit up to my son. So my problems nowadays are just women. Women that think that it's okay to mess with me. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, I have not seen my children in 9 months, almost 10 months. For what? For what? Because she got butthurt that I kicked her off my property? Yeah. So I got court coming up in Yavapai County. I got court coming up in Maricopa County and Mesa. I got court in Tempe. I've got some stuff I got to deal with here. I've got a lot of driving around the state I got to do. It's 4 hours to Yavapai County. It's 4 hours to fucking Maricopa County. And I need some help. I'm not ashamed to ask for it anymore. Everybody wants to throw money around to actual criminals like, James Freeman, who's still got court cases going on, or fucking Lane Myers, who's got court cases going on. When my shit gets dropped and it's just women fucking with me and my kids. Okay. Did any of these guys ever come live and say thank you for all the help? I don't know. I saw a comment on my shit that said, James got all that money and he just kind of didn't say thanks to nobody, didn't go live or nothing. So I wanted to not be that person and go live as soon as I got out of jail. I wasn't even out of jail for 4 hours and I was already on the internet thanking all of you because I do appreciate it. I do fucking greatly appreciate all the help that you give me. Despite the asshole that I portray myself as, I do fucking appreciate it. It means a lot to me because I'm not made of money. I don't have a lot of fucking help like some of you cats do. Okay. My subscribers and my friends are my help. And a lot of people showed their face on this, good and bad, showed their face on this recent little incarceration that I had going on here. I greatly appreciate all the help. Financially, all the calls you made, all the watching my videos that you did. We support you. Thank you for that. Canada is watching. Yeah, I do need help, and I'm not ashamed to ask for it. There's going to be court filings coming up. I don't want to give too much away to what I'm intending to do because I don't want people to be able to react to it. But we're going to have fun. We're going to have fun. My warrants are gone, ladies and gentlemen. You know that? Even if I got to go sit in Maricopa County Jail for a few months because of those warrants, I don't think that that's going to be the case. I'm going to ask them to just reinstate, count my time served that I spent in Apache County, because those 20 days that I did in Apache County, that's time that was working towards my Mesa engagements. Have some money. Thank you for that. That's time that's working towards my Mesa cases. So I'm going to ask Mesa to just reinstate my probation. I'm going to agree not to fucking bother the Mesa Police Department. I have no interest in cop watching in Mesa and Tempe and Gilbert. Like for those officers and the people that watch from those jurisdictions, rest assured, I have no interest in driving 5 fucking hours over there and messing with y'all. No. I've got bigger problems in the area that I live. I'm a resident of Apache County now, and I have been for the last couple of years. I own land out here, and this is where I'm going to make my stand in this state. Not in Maricopa County. I'm not a resident of Maricopa County anymore. I have no ties to the community over there, other than my children. One of my children that lives in Maricopa County, but outside of that, I'm not interested in Maricopa County. I just want to go on the probation that they gave me. I'm going to be a good boy and do my probation. I'm going to sign all the fucking paperwork that they want and be done with it, because I'm not interested in being there. The whole point of all those cases was to keep me from cop watching. And I mean, if they need me to write a letter to them, like Long Island Audits did, and apologize, oh, bro, I'm going to fucking do that so fast and so quick, fast, and in a hurry. I don't care. I'm over it. Apache County is where I live. I own land here, and this is where I'm going to be doing the most. For the cause, thank you, Don. Doc Muckster with $10, thank you for that. Damn it. Keep trying to like these. Forever young, thank you for that. I want to be. Say good morning.
Morning.
Will you double up what you're making so I can have a little bit, please? Pretty please.
I'm gonna have to go grab some.
Yep. I'm gonna need some help, and I'm not ashamed to ask for it. You can donate into the Give, Send, Go for my lawyer. That's going to go straight to my lawyer, Russ. You can send me Cash App money for my gas and shit like that, filing fees on all this stuff that I'm going to have to file. I am pro se in my civil case, but I have been, let me see if she actually messaged. Nope, not yet. I'm waiting on an attorney to respond to me, a civil attorney. So for my family law case, and that's going to cost me an arm and a leg that I don't have to spare. So, but I got a lot of stuff going on. Calm is what you need. There's not going to be much calm in my life for the next couple of years. I have a lot of shit going on. And my fiance, my future wife, is going to be here tomorrow. Keep up the good fight. Thanks, Art. Appreciate you. When is the fiance arriving? Tomorrow morning. With any luck, Arizona Unfiltered is going to be bringing her here. And she's going to take over the live streaming on my channel. I'm going to be doing editing. I've got a lot of legal work I have to do. For those of you that don't know, I do paralegal for several lawyers, and I've been doing that for free, basically. That's something else that I've been doing that you don't know about. There's quite a few people in Arizona here that have got my legal work. Arizona Unfiltered is one of them. I got a lot of stuff going on. And I'm mad. I'm really mad about this whole 20 days in jail thing. The people that orchestrated it, you should be nervous right now. You should be nervous, Todd and Chris. You should be nervous. Okay. As you heard from Secret's call with the detectives around here, they are onto you. You're not going to be able to flip this into Chris's being mean and harassing us. You're not going to be able to do that because that's not the case. Y'all really like me. That's her commenting from the DirectD channel, by the way. I'll message you soon about helping. All right. Appreciate you. AZ Vocal Local. Seen that around. I don't know where I've seen that around, but I've seen that. And it's not just financial help that I'm going to need. I'm going to need people that, I mean, if you're a lawyer, that would be very helpful. If you're a lawyer, if somebody with, a social media following that can help share my stuff, that would help a lot. Just so glad you're almost out of the bullshit. I worry about you, Christopher. Grandma Wolf, thank you for that. Law 15, crush your enemies totally, and all they did was piss you off, and now we get more content. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to be cop watching, folks. Cop watching's low level shit. I've said this before. Cop watching it's cool. Yeah, it's cool. You like to watch me yell at the police, and it's fun and it's entertaining and all that, and I get it. But it's low level stuff. If I see an opportunity to record a police stop or something while I'm busy doing stuff, then I'm going to take the opportunity. But I'm not going to go out and seek interactions with the government. What up, Joey? Hey, bro, I hit your Cash App. Sorry I couldn't help sooner. Glad you're home. Can't believe you had to hit the cage again. Yeah, dude. Fucking crazy. Over nothing, bro. Over fucking nothing. And not only do I have the 5-head bitch that put me in jail for 20 days, now I got my baby mama lawyer trying to get me held in contempt of court. And then trying to accuse me of extortion and harassment. Oh yeah. We're gonna have fun with that one. That's the first legal engagement that I have to take care of. $500, Amanda, the freedom fighter. Thank you for that, Stone Gun. Appreciate you. Not nothing, lies. Yeah, lies. Oh, I know. I know. I'm the cop watching stuff is going to turn into real investigative journalism. All these guys, I've got all their little notes pinned on my wall right here. Uh-oh, someone's shitty OP failed. Time to take them to task, Chris. Yep. I mean, that's another thing. I think the protection order is still in play right now. So I'm going to have to, and I was filing I was in court with a 6-page motion that I wrote up. And then the paperwork to contest the protection order. I filed it, got my copy back, and then I got arrested, like literally within seconds of getting my copy back. So the 10 days that I had that they were supposed to schedule a hearing for me, that obviously elapsed, and I was in jail for that, never got to have my hearing. So I have to go back down to the Apache County Superior Court, refile my fucking paperwork so I can challenge that bullshit protection order. Rusty Shackleford. I'm just glad you're out, bro. I love the stash and tea. Thank you. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the full. Yeah. I gotta do this before I lose the color in my facial hair. So I've got grays that are starting to come in my eyebrows and in my mustache a little bit. You can't see it on camera, hopefully, but it's happening, unfortunately. Patrick, I appreciate you being in here, man. If my moderators, anytime that my channel is live, I want you to post Patrick's channel link in here. That is one of my lawyers and good friend right there. He is a solid fucking dude, and he has my full support in whatever he needs, and he needs your support too. Patrick is one of the people that was helping me like with all this shit when I was locked up. Patrick is one of the people that put hundreds of dollars on my books while I was in jail so I didn't fucking starve while I was in there. Yeah, that's a good dude right there. He didn't have to do any of that shit. He didn't have to do any of that, but he did. He did. And I am forever grateful. You know, people really show who they are when shit like this happens. By the way they behave, the things that they say. And Patrick's a good dude. What up, Lick the Whole Boot? What up, AZ Unfiltered? Yeah. Patrick's a very, very intelligent and successful lawyer in California. So if you have civil stuff in California that you want to hire a very smart and knowledgeable lawyer, you want to hit up Patrick Darcy. That's who you want to hit up. You're gonna have to pay him a lot, and he's worth it. What up, Rabbit? Things got a little complicated. Oh, I know. It's all right. I've been fucking stuffing my face and working out like a weirdo. I'm on beast mode. So when I got out of prison, I was 220 pounds, and I'm trying to get close to that again. I don't want to be that heavy again because I was kind of slow, and I literally couldn't like touch my back. So I don't want to be that huge, but yeah. I'm on a whole nother shit right now. He noticed me. Salt Storm, what up? Dr. Sluggo, what up? One Man in Japan, what up? Linda, appreciate y'all being in here. Hitman, I haven't seen that name in my chat in a while. Hitman 45. ACP. I'm trying to get a 220, but coming the other way. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm so happy for you and Amanda. Thank you, Twyla. Appreciate you. Nope, no cigarettes or weed anymore. Your money that you donate to me is not going to go to that. I literally have fucking court fees. I've got fines I've got to fucking pay. I know I'm going to have to pay a shitload of money to Mesa. I've got 4-hour trips I've got to make to these courts that it is not as cheap with gas. Like I definitely need some help, and I'm not fucking wasting money on bullshit. And for those of you that don't know who Amanda is, I've known Amanda for 20 years, folks. She's not like some new person in my life. I've known Amanda since she was 14 years old when she was dating my best friend. And I didn't even like her back then. I thought she was a fucking weirdo. And she stole weed from me before, really pissed me off. And then I ran into her at a strip club. And I was like, I'm going home with you. I'm moving in with you. She's like, oh, yeah. I was like, yeah. And then I did move in with her. And then we went to prison together. Amanda is my co-defendant that I went to prison with and did 7 years. And then prison ended and life happened. But we have come back around as adults when we're both more level-headed and things can probably actually work. I don't think they would have before. We weren't neither of us were mentally stable. You know, for those of you that are older, you understand that once you get into your 30s, your brain's chemistry changes and you think differently about shit. And I think that's what we needed to wait for. So me and Amanda are getting married, and I don't intend to have a divorce. I something I've said to the 3 women that I've asked to marry me. I've only asked 3 women to marry me, like ever. Amanda's one of them, and the other 2 are my kids' mothers. So I have no intention of getting a divorce. There's going to be, you know, we're going to, as soon as she gets here, like, it's like, if we can do it on if we could do it on Friday, we would do it on Friday, but the courts are closed on Friday. So we're going to have to wait till the following Monday. Like, it's going to happen that fast. I'm not trying to fuck around. I'm not trying to wait. I'm tired of dealing with women like Heather. I'm tired of dealing with these other women that are not serious, that just want a pound of flesh from me for some reason. That's not her. That's not her. Okay. So for those of you that don't know, there's some serious history with me and Amanda. She's not like some chick that I just met off the internet. I've literally known her for 20 years. Live stream wedding, yeah. We're going to do that. If it's possible, we're going to do that. Yes. Hopefully you will be able to see it. It's wild. You think you'd have learned by now? Who bailed me out? Nobody bailed me out from Apache County. They dropped the case. Okay. I don't have criminal case or criminal charges because I didn't break the law. I was put in jail on lies, and the cops didn't initially investigate anything. The prosecutor never looked beyond the probable cause statement. He didn't even read. I guarantee you he didn't read the fucking police report. He didn't ask for any evidence to corroborate why I was in there. He just signed off on me being in there until he started getting pressure. And a judge signed a warrant for my arrest without seeing any evidence, just on a trust me, bro. But that's the good old boy system that's going on out here. These people get away with whatever they want. And I have a list of individuals that I'm going to be pulling records for Stefan, for Donnie, Jacob Romero. Like, I hope some of their people are watching my channel, because it's not a joke. Everything that I told your people in jail right now, I'm going to do. I'm going to do. Okay? Don, if you're watching, Don, like, it's not a joke. I'm going to put all their stuff on the internet. I need to pull their records. And then that's what you guys are going to see from me, is I'm going to be doing records requests. That's why I need more money too, is I'm going to be, journalism costs money. I don't know if you guys know that or not. Holy shit, look at that thing. It's going to bite me. I'm just kidding. It's a little dragonfly in here. Yeah. But I have a lot to do. And I feel better. I feel better. My conscience feels better asking for financial help now that I'm literally, I don't have habits to spend money on. I mean, besides eating and paying my bills and gas, that's it. I'm not fucking around. I am not smoking weed. I'm not smoking cigarettes. I like how clear my head is. I really do. I really, really do. Are you going after them legally? I'll tell you who I'm going to sue. I'm going to sue Heather. Heather is going to catch lawsuits. And we'll I'm just going to keep it at that for right now, because I really don't want to give a heads up to anybody. Heather can't defend herself when it comes to a lawsuit. She has nothing. She's she's going to get, a judgment put on her because she's probably not even going to show up to court. Okay. Heather is currently under investigation for, I believe, 4 counts of credit card fraud, identity theft, and she is running and avoiding the police. Secret told me that a detective called her and told her that he tried to call her and she didn't answer the phone, but immediately Griftopher decided to call this detective and try to run game on this fucking cop. Chris and Todd and all you idiots, you might want to stop calling these people because now they're starting to see the little games that are getting played, and you idiots are going to start catching charges. You're going to start catching felony charges. I want you to be clear on this. You're going to get in trouble for the shit that you're doing. And this, well, you're harassing us and you went after my... No. None of that shit's going to fly because that's not what happened. And your lies are not going to fly anymore. Heather and Fort Public Safety, they're not privileged. Oh, I know. When I sue her, I'm going to. I know. Yeah. I'm going to sue her at least to start off with the $3,000 for the lease agreement that she never paid me. For the land lease, I leased her a little spot of land for $1,000 a month. And let me tell you guys something here. I actually didn't realize that she was trying to defraud the state of Arizona. So if there's any investigators or cops watching this right now, you might want to take some notes because I wrote her a land lease agreement for $1,000 a month to rent like a little 1 acre spot on my property. And she never paid me anything, but while she's filling out DES paperwork so she can get food stamps, she has me sign this piece of paper that she's had to have submitted to the government. So the government has this piece of paper with my signature on it that says she's delinquent on her rent. And this, she told me, was in an effort to get more food stamps. I mean, she was delinquent, so of course I signed that shit. But I didn't actually know that she was using this to defraud the fucking state. Defraud DES out of food stamp money so she could get more money. Interesting. Yeah. She's all kinds of scumbag shit like that. That's that's fraud. I know it's fraud. She's very good at fraud. She took a credit card and committed credit card fraud. Yeah, I'm a witness in that. If the detectives are watching this or watch it any other time, I will be a witness. I will testify against her. Fuck yeah. You're my whole prison stance on not being a fucking snitch in court. If I'm going to become a public official, I have to break free from that mind frame. And I hope that most of you listening to this that are on the other side of the fence from that understand what I'm saying. I can't run as a public official and have this convict mind frame anymore. I can't do that. And I don't want to do that. I really don't. There's the grass is greener on the other side. Yeah. I'm not interested in the convict mind frame. I mean, if I'm in jail, that's different. Just like when I was in jail right now. I had to tell the jail staff, like, don't put another race in my cell because I'm going to push the button and tell you to get the body out of here after I smash him out. That's different. I don't want to live with somebody like that and have problems. So I stayed in the cell by myself the entire time I was in jail right now. They wouldn't house somebody with me. They took pictures of all my political ink, and I didn't like the feeling of that either. I felt like I was back in prison again. To be honest with you, I felt like I was back in prison again, and I didn't fucking like that. Thankfully, the pod that we were in, there's no politics, there's no racial shit going on in there. And I wasn't shy about my intentions. That entire pod in there knew I have intentions to run to be sheriff, to become a fucking cop, essentially, or an elected official. They knew that I was calling elected officials. They knew that I was calling some of my friends that are police officers. I didn't give a fuck. So what? What are you going to do to me? I'm more violent than you. What's up? Oh, that smells so good. But yeah, I got to knock that nonsense off at some point, and I'm over it. You will have a witness out of me with this Heather shit. I will testify against her, especially since she put me in jail on lies. Yep. People are just so gay in jail. No, they're not. Gay, like I mean, so you're just using that as like the old school way we use it in the 90s. Like that's dumb. That's gay, or like you mean literally gay? Because they're not gay. There's no gay stuff. Not right. I didn't say that. What up? So I have court in Yavapai County next week, and I am going to be putting the documents that I was given on the internet. I'm going to be making a video about what this Kylie lady is trying to do, trying to get me held in contempt. She thinks that she can redact my whole email except for certain spots that make it seem like I'm harassing or I'm extorting. And then she submitted this shit to the court in an attempt to manipulate the fucking court to mess with me. So that's not going to happen. I'm going to be going to court, but I need to put all that stuff out there in the event that they do hold me in contempt and I end up in fucking jail in Yavapai County. Because that's a possibility with what they're trying to do. Okay. And I need to make everybody aware of that. She filed some bullshit, unsubstantiated claims. Now, when I put all this out there, I'm also going to put a list of ethical violations that she committed with what she's doing. And I would highly encourage every single one of you to put in bar complaints against her. Yeah. Because the only thing that lawyers care about is their bar card, their license. And the only way to affect that is to put in bar complaints. And that's exactly what we're going to do. That's exactly what we're going to do. And I can kind of show you why she's butthurt here. Let me show you why she's a little butthurt. She thinks that she is immune from having her face put on my YouTube channel. Now, I will admit that I didn't put this up here. As you guys know, as you have seen over the last 20 days, there are multiple people who have access to my channel. At least 5. That's all I'm going to admit to, is at least 5 people have access to my channel. And somebody put her picture on my YouTube channel. It was only up there for a few hours, and then I caught it. And that's when I switched and I put my picture and then the wasted thing up here. But this is one of her evidence things right here. And she's crying to the court that I put her picture up here. Okay, well, when we go over the case file that you submitted against me, I'm going to put your picture up on the internet again because you're a fucking lawyer and you filed public documents against me. You don't have the luxury of not having your face put on the internet, lady. I'm sorry, but you engaged with me legally. I didn't do this, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because it's my YouTube channel, right? She still has to prove that I did this if she's going to cry about it. Just remember that, Kylie. You have to prove this, dummy. DirectD in chat. What up, Elizabeth? Thank you. But this is going to get interesting. This lawyer, she got triggered because of this. She got triggered because of this and thinks that she's going to try to have me held in contempt. I don't think so, woman. I don't think so. You're playing with fire and you're going to learn that you're going to get fucking burned. Legally, I'm not threatening anybody because she's going to immediately, it threatened me. It said I'm going to light on fire. Fucking cunt. You fucking cunt. You don't get to fuck with me legally and just get away with it. Okay? She thinks that she's trying to use this protection order that the crazy bitch put in against me in her case to try to take my kids away from me. Okay, folks, that's their ammunition that they got to try to take my kids away, is a protection order, putting her fucking picture up, which I didn't do, but they're trying to take my custodial rights away from me, from my children, for no reason. Literally no reason. Usually, you know, when that happens, somebody has like beat their children or done something fucking crazy. That's not the case here. That's absolutely not the case. I have done nothing to my children. It's a woman that's butthurt and is using the legal system to try to take my children away from me. And so far she's been successful. I want to remind you, I haven't seen my boys in 9 months. I haven't seen my 2 youngest children in 9 fucking months. I've been nice and calm. I haven't caused no problems, but for some reason, I'm not allowed to see my boys for 9 months. Unacceptable. And that's part of the reason why I need financial help is because I need to hire a family lawyer that knows what they're doing so I can get my custodial rights back to with my children. All I want is 50-50 custody. That's all I've asked for. I haven't tried to get 100% custody. I'll tell you what I've asked for. I want 50-50 visitation rights. I want the ability to see my kids half of the time that they're kids. Okay, I've agreed to pay whatever medical expenses. I've agreed to do all the driving. I've agreed to let her have complete like physical custody and decision making. Everything. The only thing that I want is to see my boys 50% of the time. And for some reason, I have this cunt and the other cunt trying to fucking take my kids away from me forever, or at least until they're adults. 9 months, I haven't seen my children over nothing. Over nothing. So, yeah, I do need some help. Yeah. Should be 50-50 out the gate? Yeah. Well, she's alleging domestic violence, just like this other one. But unfortunately, the way the domestic violence statute has been rewritten in Arizona, are few arguments that she recorded of me. So she has recordings of me calling her names, threatening her. It's not good. These recordings are not good. And when we get to the point where I play them for you, because we're going to get to that point at some point, you're going to understand. But they don't constitute domestic violence in the legal sense of how the law is written. They are isolated incidents that happened over a span of time. And it's like 3 isolated incidents. And not only that, they're years old. So this woman pulled her phone out and triggered me, and then pulled her phone out and recorded me freaking out on her. And then held on to this stuff as a gotcha, bro, as a gotcha moment. You know what I'm saying? And then when she left, she immediately went and filed court cases and is trying to use these videos that are years old to take my kids away from me. Yeah, that's what's going on with that. We didn't split up, like have problems. Like there was no domestic situation when we split up. I came in one day, asked her to hang out. She's like, no, I don't even want to be here anymore. I said, are you serious? She said, yeah. I said, okay, pack your shit and be gone tomorrow then. And then she leaves and doesn't tell me where my kids are. Doesn't tell me doesn't send me pictures. Every time I ask about my kids, she doesn't talk to me about them. And then I try to report my kids missing and she goes straight to the court and files this court case. And it's actually Xavier Stewart that I tried to report my kids missing to. So that's going to be a thing that's going to come up. And you know, I don't have a problem admitting to it all because I was fucking mad. What am I supposed to do when a bitch triggers me and then turns her fucking recording on so she's got some gotcha evidence? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do other than fight as hard as I can legally. And I need to be able to hire a lawyer. I mean, I'm pretty proficient in law myself, but with dealing with Mesa and Yavapai County and Apache County and suing Heather, I don't have the bandwidth mentally to deal with all this. I need lawyers. I need family law lawyer. I need a criminal defense lawyer. Civil lawyer would be nice, but I'm not really worried about that. I'm pretty proficient when it comes to civil litigation and civil law as far as suing people. So What did they do before the recording started? Exactly. And that's what me and her lawyer were going back and forth about. They're like, we're going to use these videos against you. It's like, yeah, okay, but you don't understand. You're missing the context. You're going to have your client explain the context of what was happening before those recordings started. Because they literally just turn on and it's me yelling. Like, I don't just start fucking yelling for no reason. I mean, everybody that knows me knows that's not how I am. You piss me off and then I get mad. Oh, then we're going to record you. We're going to sit here and act like scared little fish after we fucking sat there and talked shit to you and called you names and fucked with you, right? That's cool. So, people should love their kids more than they hate the other parent. I do. I have no interest in having this back and forth bullshit. I just want to see my boys. I have fucking children that I want to see, and I have women that constantly keep my children from me for some reason. And it's because they don't have any other way to get back at me. That's all it is. That's all it's ever been. And you've seen a perfect example of this shit with Heather. That's a little drop in the bucket. That's what women do to me is they go and they fuck with me legally, or they use my kids against me because they get butthurt that I kick them out of my life and I don't want nothing to fucking do with them. That's just how it goes for me, unfortunately. Yeah, that give, send, go is to my lawyer, Russ, for continued legal representation in criminal matters. He is not a civil lawyer, though. So any money that you put into the give, send, go is going to go straight into my lawyer's pocket. I'm not touching I can't touch any of that. My Cash App and my PayPal are going to be where, if you want to help me, like, get some money to put towards a family law attorney, that's where I'm going to need that at. And that's my most, that's the most important legal engagement for me personally. I want to see my children. I want to see my children. That's what I would prefer. I haven't seen my kids in 9 months. Over nothing. Over some woman getting in her fucking feelings. Is this for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Always women getting in their feelings with me. I really don't get it. We can't affect Christopher Rupp any other way than to fuck with him. Either it's with his kids or with the law. Not a bad dad. I've never put my hands on my children. The most that's ever happened is I've raised my voice at them. Never put my hands on my children. I've fucking gone out of my way to make sure that they've been taken care of. And somehow I'm the bad guys. Is there a stir? You got a stir stick or some shit?
Let me grab you.
Thank you. Yeah. I don't care about going to jail. I don't care about none of that shit. I care about seeing my kids. I haven't fucking seen them in 9 months, dude. What the fuck? What kind of good parent does that anyway? Who keeps their kids from the other parent out of spite? It's pretty sick, actually. What the fuck? This is like water.
I put 6 freaking scoops in there too, 6 to 8. I think it's just the coffee brand.
No. You just suck at making coffee.
6 scoops to 8 cups. Isn't that your ratio, bruh?
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 No. Call me bro.
Buddy.
It's better than bro. Call me bro or dude. It's weird having a chick call me bro or dude. Amanda was calling me dude when we were on the phone in jail. Like, bitch, don't fucking call me fucking dude. I'm not your fucking dude. Why would you keep your kids away from their father who loves them? I wish I could get an answer to that question. There is no like she can't legitimately say that they're not going to be safe with me. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. My kids are the safest with me. There we go. We'll use the rest of my Keefy fucking jail coffee to spice it up.
Real.
I don't know. I really don't know. There's literally no reason to keep my kids from me. When we start getting into the weeds on my custody case, you're gonna see that like there's no allegations against my kids. Just me getting mad at this bitch. Damn, my boys ain't seen their mom in 5 years. Dipped. Yeah, that's I dip. I want to see my kids. I don't think that this back and forth with this lawyer is even necessary. This is like games. Costing her brother a lot of money too, because I know Adriana ain't paying for that. Yep. Amanda and the Desert Gnome are definitely loyal people for sure. Yeah, I just want to see my kids. Oh my god, that's it. That's literally it. Like I'll drive to Yavapai. I'll drive 4 hours and pick them up, and then drive 4 hours to drop them back off. Every time. I'm not going to ask nobody for money. I'll pay child support. I'll pay fucking their medical bills. I'll let her have physical custody and decision making. You like for those of you that have been in the family courts, you know that's a big deal. I'm literally giving everything up. I just want to see my kids 50% of the time. That's it. That's it. I'm not playing like dictator, like I need to be able to have control. No, I just want to be in their lives. That's it. I want to spend time with my children. I don't give a fuck about anybody else on this planet like I do my kids. Okay? And Amanda knows that. And the women that have been around me, like she knows that. I don't give a fuck about any of you like I do my children. I never will. That's much better.
Yeah, I wasn't happy about it either. I almost warned you. Like, it's light, bro.
No, it's not light, it's tea.
You have 6 scoops. That's funny. You're gonna laugh at this.
This is all it's been is parental alienation, yeah. Oh, that's the old copy. It's expired.
Copy. Really?
Hey, look, this is copy that Mitch left here when he was here. Women.
Yeah, that's what I thought you would laugh at. Women owned.
Who's that? Oh, that's you.
That's me.
Yep. Yeah, I know there are some of you in here that are going through your own custody stuff. Had your girl out here asking for the D? Hell yeah. Can I have Mitch's copy that he left? Oh man. You said I look Mexican with the goatee. Do I look like a brown? Do I look like one of them brown people?
Ole. I need you to go.
I am not Mexican now. My children are. 2 of my children are, but I'm not. Not dark enough. Yeah, it's because I sit in here and then I don't go outside and do shit. He rarely leaves his property, they said in my police report. Motherfucker, I rarely leave my house. You like it? A little fucking goatee. Mm, I like whatever Amanda likes. Hey, Joey, I don't know. Do you know Jason Toby? He was running Cheyenne unit in like 2011 when I hit the yard. I was just in Apache County Jail with this dude. And for those of you that don't know, like yeah, I did some dumb shit in prison, and this peckerwood that you guys see right here. Look at that. Go ahead and check all that out. This peckerwood, the dude that sent me on the mission in prison to earn that shit was in the pod with me in jail right now. That was 15 fucking years ago.
No way.
Yeah. I was like, bro, what the fuck are you doing in here? Yeah. I had to smash this dude out on the yard. It's this dude named Blind Kenny.
Is he blind because of you?
No, he's not. He's not actually blind, but he stole a bunch of drugs. He stole a bunch of drugs from some other races, and he had to get stomped out so the yard didn't go into a riot. Doesn't sound familiar? Yeah, he was over on Dakota with me and Zach too. That's all they told me. They said you need to make an example of this motherfucker. Like, you need to make an example of him. Just don't kill him. It's like, okay. When I hit the yard in prison, I was not in a good mental state. I was ready to hurt people, and I did. I did, and I don't really regret it. I hurt bad people in there anyway. They're all fucking convicts, you know. They're all criminals. So what? It's not like I was hurting civilians. I was beating normal people up.
Oh, come on. There had to be at least 1 or 2 innocent people in there.
No, not in prison. I don't think so.
I do.
I think there's innocent people in prison, but not
the people you got.
No, no. And I was young. Yeah, I was young. I was
Dextered them first.
I was 21. 21 and super violent. Amanda knows me from that time. She'll tell you. She knows. Yeah, Chris was a fucking psychopath in his 20s. Yeah. What did my first son's mom tell me? She said, at the rate you're going, Chris, you're going to end up either dead or in prison for the rest of your life. I'm so glad that I changed from all that. I don't like being that person. I don't like being that kind of person. What exactly is a peckerwood? It's a term that slaves used to call it slave traders. It's derogatory in certain parts of the country. Like you call a white dude peckerwood, they're going to take offense to that. But it's a identification marker essentially in Arizona, California, Texas, Nevada. Means I'm not a skinhead. That's what that means. In prison, it means that I'm fucking down. Out here, it means nothing. It's some stupid ass shit that I got tattooed on me that I have to fucking live with forever. Okay? It means something in the yard. It don't mean nothing out here. Makes me look like a fucking retard. That's why anytime I'm shirtless out in public, we do this number. We do a little high. Wear it a little high. There. See, it's gone now. Fuck yeah, I'll hide that shit. It's embarrassing out here in the real world. Has nothing to do with being racist either, for those of you that are ignorant and think that. I'm not. What?
Candace says get you some high waist dad jeans. Get you some New Balance.
Yeah, that shit's for the birds, Joey. I was in prison with Joey Smalls, for those of you that are. I don't know why you're not a fucking mod in my chat, bro. What's happening here? There, now your chats will stand out. You're a mod. Yeah, Joey Smalls is somebody that I was in prison with, so he understands. The shit's for the birds, and it's stupid. It's stupid, and the concepts of why these gangs and this ink exists is righteous, because in the 60s and the 60s, the 70s, and even the 50s, there was no groups, white groups. White boys and white dudes in prison were literally being sold as sexual objects to other races for cigarettes. They were being preyed upon, and that's why the Aryan Brotherhood and all these fucking prison gangs started, is to protect the white race in prison. That's the inception of it, and that's why it exists. Today, it's a fucking joke. It's a fucking joke today. It just is. It's not what it was meant to be. Yep, that's a good fucking point. We got preyed on, and now we prey on ourselves. See, I can't even. I have more ink than that. I've got some crazy shit on me, and I'm not proud of it, because you want to know how I got it? Fucking beating up white dudes, not doing some, not defending the white race from some other race. No. I got all my ink preying on other white guys, which is fucked up. And now that I'm not in my 20s anymore, and it's, I'm not in prison, it just seems really fucking dumb of me. So dumb. So dumb. We got preyed on, and now we prey on ourselves, bro. That is so true. So fucking sad and true. Yeah. That's what me and Jason were talking about, because he's got a bunch of ink too. He gave me some of my ink. It's like, I told him, I said, bro, don't you feel dumb now? Don't you feel dumb? Yeah. 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 Waste of time, waste of energy. It's embarrassing. Yeah, it is embarrassing. Very. I'm not proud of none of that. Good call.
Yeah.
Glad it's not on my face like I wanted. Yeah, dude, tell me about it. Fucking tell me about it. I almost tattooed SWP right here on my chin, bro. I'm adamantly against getting tattoos removed, but I would have got that motherfucker removed fast. Yeah, yeah. I know I feel dumb. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got a fucking FBI file, and I'm labeled as a domestic terrorist nowadays because of this shit. What's Jason locked up for now? You know, that's. I wonder if I can find his. So he was on Fox 10 recently, actually. Hey, look, we saw him on the news. We saw this dude Jason on the news, and then he showed up in our pod. That shit was so funny. See if I can find it. They're trying to say that he's a drug trafficker, which he's not. I know his whole case. Actually, I might be able to find it. Holy shit. Let's see if they put a clip of this up. If I can find it real quick, I will play Jason's media spot. Wow, there's so much negative shit on. That's why I don't go to these news channels anymore. This is all super negative. Two weeks. No. No, 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 no. He was on the news. He crashed a white truck. Well, I mean, shit. I'm back 3 weeks already, and I don't see it. Yeah, back 4 weeks. How do I spell his name? Topy. Try to Google it. Hell yeah. It is right there. A fugitive wanted in 6 counties. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, he looks fucked up. That's funny. They're saying he's a fugitive wanted in 6 counties, huh? What's happening here? How come I can't? Oh, there it is. All right, well, I guess we can watch it. You guys want to see the dude that I'm talking about? It's not very flattering. And it makes him sound like a really bad person, but I know this dude, and I've read his whole case file of what he's in jail for right now, and it's bullshit. He's one of the ones that I'm going to be bringing up this shit.
Jason Toby is in custody tonight.
Can you hear that? Window capture. Oh, bro, I'm sorry. Yeah, so I was just in jail with this cat.
Jason Toby is in custody tonight in Eager, Arizona. Police say he tried to flee from police before being cornered in his car by the troopers. He's accused of running a meth and fentanyl ring from Phoenix into Apache County, Arizona, and Carton County, New Mexico.
That's bullshit, by the way. There's no evidence, and that's not in his case at all. So I think it's interesting that Fox is putting this out like it's fact.
Toby was already wanted for warrants in 5 Arizona counties, including Maricopa. He is facing new drug charges tonight and in trouble for evading law enforcement.
I was just in jail with him. That's funny, huh? What up, L guy? Who is this dude? That's the cat I was in prison with 15 years ago. His mugshot's because he's all fucked up on heroin. Whoa, they're trying to make him out to be like some drug trafficker, and none of his charges are drug trafficking at all. His first plea, he's on the news, the 405 counties, a summer-long manhunt for fentanyl fugitive. His first plea in court was 1.5 years. 1.5. 1.5 years. Yeah. Drug deals? Yeah. Sensationalize the viewers? Yeah. Yeah. Nah, they're making him out to be like a super bad person. He's a drug addict. Like he's not some fucking drug trafficking kingpin like they're trying to make him out to be. He's not. I know that dude. He's not. What up, Corruption Investigation Agency? Have you guys seen anybody restreaming my shit? Like, oh, you guys thought I was going to be locked up for a long time, huh? Seems to be everybody real quiet. Real quiet. Didn't think I was going to get out of jail, did you, suckers? You actually thought that I did something and that they got me. Well, guess what? I didn't, and they didn't. DirectD is on the loose and back with a vengeance. Oh, yeah. What up, Will? They thought they got you? Oh, no, they didn't get me. It's this type of shit that makes people really mentally tough. Oh, yeah. Crickets and cockroaches, where y'all's at? Had a lot of shit to talk when I went to jail. Whole bunch of people having yourselves a good laugh, thinking that it's funny. Where are you at now? Where's oh, we were wrong. I bet the last thing you expected is for the prosecutor to drop all my charges. I can talk shit if you want. Talk all the shit you want, bro. I don't care. Where you all at? Again, I want to thank everybody for the support. Auditing Erie County came into my channel talking shit? Because that dude's a fucking punk bitch, that's why. Yeah. He's a weak-minded little punk bitch. Well, he's not little, but mentally he's little. Yeah. You guys should retract your shit talking because I didn't do nothing wrong. Some fucking activists you guys are. You loser fucks. Called you a real grifter. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, he didn't like that I called him on being a piece of shit. You know that lame was in New Mexico and texted me and was like, "Oh, you want to meet and hang out?" And I told him to go fuck himself. I said, "You're a piece of shit, bro. Why would I want to fucking hang out with you?" And he got in his feelings and he probably took that as this situation as an opportunity to, act out on his feelings a little bit because I heard his little fifis. He was in New Mexico, wanted to hang out with me, and I told him to go fuck himself because he's a punk piece of shit little bitch that just does what everybody else does because he wants to be part of the cool crowd. He wants to be Mr. Popular. He wants to be Long Island Audits. He's jealous that Long Island Audits gets all the attention and he doesn't. He's just very slick about keeping that kind of jealousy under wraps, but I know all about it. Oh, yeah. Auditing Erie County is a little attention whore that it gets jealous of people, for real. Talked about me crowdfunding. That's so funny. You got James Freeman, and you guys raised a bunch of money for somebody that, actually had some domestic shit happening in his house, actually ran from the fucking cops and broke the law. But I get thrown in jail on lies and I'm grifting? Make it make sense to me, you fucking loser pieces of shit. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. No matter how you try to cut that fucking cake, it don't make any sense. Super pathetic. Super fucking pathetic. Oh.
Individual at Apache County Jail. This call is not private. It will be recorded.
Apache County Jail call.
I believe this should be a private call. Please hang up and follow facility instructions to register this number as a private number.
Hey. What up?
Not much, man. You made it, huh?
Hell yeah. Who is this?
Good, Donnie.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Hey, I went to the gas station and I talked to that young lady that's there. I gave her my phone number, told her that you want them to hit you up, or you want them to hit you up. Yeah. I'm gonna be going back. I'm gonna call your brother today.
Oh, cool.
You're on live right now. You're on live right now. You are. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, was it Kina, the one that works there in the morning?
Who? I don't know. She looked really young.
Yeah, it was probably. She knows right. No, she knows what's going on. So she'll go back in and then talk to my brother.
Oh, I will. I'm going to. That's the first fucking place I went is to. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, we can't stir some emotion in him. Jake signed his plea yesterday for a year and then a 2-year probation now. So.
Okay, so he should be out in a few months. Then tell him to get with me when he gets out.
Not even that. I mean, he gets 85%. He's already got to be 9 months in here.
Okay. All right.
Meeting with my attorney this afternoon, I guess, and then
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, no. Oh, I'm good. They dropped all my charges and I'm sitting at home live streaming right now. Got 276 people watching. Yeah, yeah, they heard your voice. Yeah. This is Donnie Oakes that's on the phone with me, folks. Yeah. It's messing up a little bit, but I can hear you. What time is your court tomorrow? I'm gonna be there. 10:30? Okay, so I should probably show up at like 9. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be there. Like I told you I would. I'm gonna fucking be there. I wasn't bullshitting y'all. I got all your guys' stuff. All those notes that you gave me, Stefan's notes, your notes, it's all packed onto my wall right now. Yep. Nah, I haven't gotten that yet. I did get Lucretia's. She sent me an email with a bunch of shit. I got to go through it all. All right, I'll look for it. I'm gonna try to call your brother when I end my live stream and encourage him to show up to your court tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yep. Yeah, I need to pull the court date from when the prosecutor says, "We know you didn't shoot yourself, but if you don't tell us, then we're going to send you to prison for 5 fucking years." Yeah, the 10th. Yep. Yep. I'm going to get it. They fucked up putting me in there. I've been streaming. I streamed last night and I had like 600 people watching last night. And I'm telling people they fucked up putting me in there. I got a whole bunch of investigating to be doing. Yeah, if you get any new information, don't hesitate to call me. You know, I'm gonna keep money on my phone. I'm gonna put money on my phone so you don't have to use your money. You know. All right. Yeah, I got you. Oh, I did yesterday. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. You guys good in there? Are they still being nice to you, or was it just because I was in there? Okay. All right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I know that it's the jail staff is watching my channel now, so they're gonna know that we're talking, but there ain't nothing illegal about it, folks. So don't fuck with him. That's cool. We ain't doing nothing wrong. I'm trying to help you guys put some light on this bullshit that this county pulls out here because it's fucking bullshit.
My son got the gun. I don't know what I had at the time was bad, so I didn't even oh, she's so
Yeah.
you or her might be here for him. So.
Okay.
Cool, man. All right.
All right, I will. All right, man. Sounds gravy. I will answer. All right, later, man. No problem. Bye. That's one of the people I'm going to be trying to shed some light on. They're trying to put this old man in prison for 10 years for some dumb shit. Conveniently, there's 2 minutes of missing body camera footage from his case where apparently or allegedly the St. John's police chief choked him out and shoved a bunch of shit down his throat. They tried to arrest him, and they're trying to say that he swallowed evidence, which he didn't do. The dude's got dentures in his mouth, and they're trying to say that he reached over the hood of the car and ate like a 1/4 ounce of fucking meth, which he didn't do. I don't believe that for a second. And conveniently, there's 2 minutes of body camera footage missing from his case. And the guy that I was just talking to, he used to be a cop, a St. John's police officer here in Arizona, right here. And because he used to be a cop, they're extra trying to fuck him. Yeah. That's Donnie Oakes. For those of you that are locals that are watching this, his brother owns the Triple R gas station right across the street from Maverick in St. John's. Yeah, that's a former police officer that's in jail right now. And his son is in jail with him too right now. His son's in a wheelchair because his son got shot through both of his legs with an AR-15, disintegrated the bone, fucked him up. And the cops are trying to say that he shot himself with an AR. He didn't. And then at a recent court date on the 10th, they told him in court, we know you didn't shoot yourself, but if you don't tell us who did shoot you, we're going to put you in prison for 5 years. How's this? Well, he's not going to have problems in that jail as an ex-cop, but when he goes to prison, he might. If he goes to prison. I'm gross. Why am I gross? What did I do? Yeah. That's Donald Oakes. Donald Arthur Oakes. You guys want to look it up? It's case number CR-2026-024. The St. John's Police Department case. It's Donald Arthur Oakes Sr. His His arrest ID is 57913. If anybody's so inclined to put some money on his books or write him if you want. His date of birth is 6/28/1964. I was in jail. I've been in jail with him for, I just had a pickled egg. Oh, I got pickled eggs. Oh, they're good. Pretty significantly, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if anybody's so inclined to write him, put money on his books, feel free. I'm going to be pulling the records on all this shit. I'm going to be going and talking to Spivey, the chief of police. I want to hear what he has to say about him because obviously I've only got one side of the story. And if I'm going to have journalistic integrity, I have to ask the other side what's going on. So he's one of the guys that I've been talking about whose records we're going to be pulling and giving some airtime on the internet to it. And yeah, this is what I'm talking about, how they fucked up putting me in there. Protein farts. That's like my fucking fifth egg this morning. I'll give his gas station some business. Are you local? It's the gas station right across the street from Maverick. It's a little gas station, but yeah, if you're local and you would prefer to give your money to a mom and pop like individually owned gas station, skip Maverick and go to the Triple R. Yeah, I gotta call his brother. I gotta call his brother when I end the stream. Speaking of which, how long have I been live? Hour and 43 minutes. Probably good. Anybody have any questions for me? I appreciate all the donations and the help. All that money is going to be used towards my legal stuff and travel and filing fees and records requests. I don't smoke weed anymore. For those of you that are coming in and haven't heard this yet, but I don't smoke weed or cigarettes anymore. I have detoxed while I was in jail. That's about the only positive thing that has come out of all this so far. So my money is going to not be wasted on trash that poisons my body. I'm done with that. All Apache County's charges have been dropped. Yeah. For now. I mean, the only way they can refile them is if they get evidence, new evidence to substantiate their old claims, which they're not going to be able to produce. It just simply doesn't exist. That awful woman is on Facebook trying to scam others, but plenty of people are calling her out. I don't care where she's at, what she's doing. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to know. She's not in my area. She's not in my neighborhood. She's not on my property. That's the only thing I cared about. So outside of that, I don't care. She's got her own legal problems she's going to have to fucking deal with. Like, she actually broke the law and then wants to turn around and accuse me of some shit to, like, as a get back or to cover up her own. I don't know. I don't know what the fucking point of that was. Yeah, I don't care what she's doing. She's a worthless human being that is fucking not a good mother. What up, Ellie Mae? Do I have to go to court out there for the other warrants? Yes. Yeah. Those bonds have been paid and I have a court date set that I have to show up to, and I'm going to show up. Yep. I got courts all over the place that I'm going to. Got the 1,000-yard stare. Oh, I'm focused, bro. Very much so. Damn. Oh, what up, Abby? Appreciate that. I'm going to have my old lady text you my number. Was there a page 2 for you? No. One man in Japan? I don't know. I don't know. I hope they go after her. I mean, they went after me pretty fucking hard and they had nothing. They literally have all the evidence that they need of false reporting to go after her for crimes, so they probably should do that. Yeah. You know me, I'm broke, but I got a place for you in town. I'm definitely going to be taking you up on that. And when you bring my woman out tomorrow morning, I got some money for you too. Some gas, some Uber money. Oh, it's a felony. Up the ante to a felony. Oh, the false reporting did result in somebody being in jail. So yeah, hopefully they charge her with that. Maybe that'll be one of my live stream campaigns. We'll just live stream and we'll encourage people to call the Apache County sheriffs and ask them, are you going to charge this psychopath with crimes for putting an innocent man in jail for 20 days? Seems to be what you should do, officers, deputies. The TPO, it's not TPO in Arizona. It's just a protection order. No, it hasn't been dropped. I have to file paperwork to get it dropped, which I'm going to do. So there's that. There was a murder right around you all. A murder right around you all. I don't know what you mean, Miss Penny. There was just a murder right around you all. What do you mean? Oh, me and Amanda are going to do a stream together for sure. Listen, hold them accountable, okay? If they turn around and charge her with felonies for false reporting on me, I don't see a need to sue anybody for anything, okay? They've all taken corrective action so far. If they turn around and they charge her with the actual crimes that she committed instead of, trying to fuck with me, I would see that as good enough. Do you understand? 857 Tucson. That's some YouTube channel in Tucson. That is not around me. Yeah, if they charge her with crimes, I'm. Oh, that dude died? 857 Tucson dude got killed? Is that what you guys are saying? The guy that ran that YouTube channel? Is that what I'm hearing here? Clueless Beekeeper, what up? Class 1 misdemeanor, okay. Oh, and the music that I played in the beginning, I keep fucking forgetting. I'm sorry. It's Deathlord's music, and the link to his channel is posted in the live chat at the bottom. If you guys would be so kind as to go subscribe to Deathlord and let him know that you found his channel over here on DirectD. I mean, I hope she'll sing about some morons coaching her. They used her. I don't know if you guys realize this. Todd and Chris used her to fuck with me. They 100%. 857 is not okay. Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about then. They used her to mess with me, and they're going to be complicit in this shit too. So I hope she sings about it. Yeah. She 100% conspired to file a false report with Chris specifically. Yeah, they all need to catch some charges over this. Yeah. And I suspect that they might. So when the jail calls, it says public service on the caller ID. That's funny. Live rap meow. The new DirectD wave is going to be fire. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Not cop watching. I'm not going to bother the sheriffs. I'm going to be doing investigative journalism. I'm going to be pulling records. You just had one of the guys. One of the guys in jail call me while we were live. That's one of them. I'm not fucking around. And I'm sure they have made other calls and are telling their people to watch my channel. So if you guys are watching and you have somebody in the Apache County Jail right now, tell them I said, "What's up? I'm not going nowhere. We're going to be pulling records and doing our thing out here." Okay. It's not over. I'm not done. I'm sober and mad. Haven't smoked weed or a cigarette in 20, 22 days, 23 days, something like that. And I love it. I love how clear my thoughts are. I like not being distracted so easily by playing video games or watching YouTube shorts and shit, being all stoned, fucking wasting time. No. I don't know. I got shit to do. Speaking of which, I'm going to play a song and then I'm out of here, folks. I appreciate you guys sticking around. I appreciate all the super chats. Thank you, Abby. I will be in direct contact with you. If not today, within the next couple of days. I want to personally thank you for your substantial donations. It's helped. Thank you. I really fucking appreciate it. I'm going to send us out with the Shadow Man. I might be live later. I might not. I'm not sure. I have a lot of stuff to do. I have legal work I have to file. I have bar complaints I have to make. I have family of these people that are in jail to call and tell them things. I got a lot of shit to do. But if I find the time later to go live, I will. Thank you all very much for being here. I appreciate everybody. Thank you. We're going to go out with some Death Lord. This is the Shadow Man. Be sure to subscribe to Death Lord. Appreciate you, Joey. Appreciate you, Patrick, and Concerned Citizen, all my moderators and my friends. Thank you. Seriously, thank you.
I'm the Shadow Man, sneaking the creep. Not behind you, I'm under the key. Little locked habits you don't need to see. Steady where your patterns repeat. I'm the Shadow Man, I don't have sleep. You shut your eyes, lay wide in the steam. Every thought you tried to bury comes back dressed up like it's clean. I'm the Shadow Man, I want you to not the fruit, just the one. It means take the center out your comfort, leave the shell so it still seems sweet. The Shadow Man, I'll steal your walking up the pages the way that it ends. You keep flipping, looking for closure. I keep moving where it bends. You felt that, right? That small shift you can't explain? Yeah, don't fix it. That's me. I'm the Shadow Man. Look at my fingers, count them twice, they don't line up. Every reach you think is yours, I adjust just enough. I'm a Shadow Man. I don't pass reflections, mirrors glitch when I get close. You check again, something's off. But you chalk it up to ghosts. I'm the Shadow Man. I live in your rhythm. I don't break it. I refine tiny edits like necessity starting in there by design. I'm the Shadow Man. I whispering corners, not out loud. You don't need that. I just take what you were thinking and make sure it loops back. I don't change. I don't show. I don't leave. I just grow. I don't sing. I don't ask. I don't stop. I just laugh. You don't run. You adjust. You don't fight. You just trust. Every shift, every the shadow man, I don't need a body. I exist where you make space. Every time you hesitate, I get something I can place. I'm the shadow man, I don't need to find you. You carry me just fine. Everyone, every second gets. Every fracture in your spine. I'm the shadow man. I don't rush endings. I stretch them thin until they snap. You think you're fixing what went wrong? I just reroute you back. The shadow man. I'm going to plunge the world into darkness, not with force, just subtraction. Piece by piece, small correction till nothing feels like your action. You won't notice when it's finished. There's no line, no divide. You won't say it's over now. You'll just sit there and realize I never had to get inside. There he is, kids. The Shadow Man.
I'm from outer space. I gotta be with.
But anyway, enough of that stupid shit. I was just thinking that I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say to you people. Nothing at all. Meaning nothing bad anyway. Nothing bad. Nothing good. Maybe it's time for me to sit back and listen and learn what's really going on out here. The truth. Ain't that right, fellow Fred? What's really going on in this world? And I'm willing to test my comprehension and try to laugh and learn and hopefully be provided with a great teacher that could answer questions and that could elaborate and backpedal and define this and define that. JD, I don't go to his channel anymore. I don't even see Mr. D talking. Oh shit. There he is. I didn't even see that. Just okay, my shit's slacking on the comments. OBM, that's all they know how to do. Irby Butthole Derby was talking trash about you today. Was he really? Wow. Shizzle, you always have a wrench in my channel. Well, I don't think I have to say it, but you always have a wrench in my channel too. I mean, always, there might be little brief moments, but for the most part, you're always gonna have a. Yeah, but yeah, I wanted to sit back and laugh and learn, and maybe anybody in the chat could help me comprehend what's going on with this stuff, because I'm new here. I don't know how to blame the Jews just yet. I'm still investigating before I point my fingers directly only at the Jews. Right now, I'm pointing my fingers at all the cults. It's like, wow, look at all these normal people, because they're definitely not retarded, right, Mama? But maybe if I pay attention real closely, one of these days I could just only point my finger at the Jews and nobody else. Nobody else. No predators, no liars, no tyrants, just the Jews. And maybe we have a good teacher here to show us how that's done. Here, let me pull it up.
I think he would. I think he'd do just that. I think he'd try to fuck you in his red hot car. Absolutely. I think some of you would probably let him fuck you in his red hot car. I'm not saying everybody. I'm just saying some people out there might be a little thirsty to get tagged up in the red hot car. I don't know who. Never know, guys. But how's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Holler at me. Come holler at me. All right, everybody. Hope you're having a good one. A splintacular morning, a splinfleculous morning, a splinlocular morning. Ling. Making up all kinds of words here at the Bacon and Leg Show, ladies and gentlemen. We're nothing if not trying to edify your loquaciousness. I hope I said that word right, because I actually wrote that one for this. That was the only thing that was my only note for this morning, loquaciousness. I don't know if that's actually a word though, but if it's not, goddammit, I made it up just now. How about that? We're the highest rated television show in the history of internet TV. And that's no lie. So how's it going, everybody? Everybody having a good weekend so far? We had a interesting day yesterday in the community. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about many things in the community. I mean, hell, I missed one day, and I mean, damn, there's all kind of shit to talk about, right? It's crazy. You got a new Mexican in the community. Wow. I mean, how can you be that? I mean, you go away for one day and you come back and there's a new Mexican. I mean, the mind boggles, ladies and gentlemen. The mind boggles. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, there was a guy that came up on Bobby Joe's at the end, and it's quite entertaining, actually. Their banter back and forth was quite entertaining indeed. she actually went live for quite a long time. You know, she goes live for pretty long sometimes, but yeah, that was a long show for her. Good to see Bobby Joe back in the community, even though she's not really back. You know what I mean? She was just doing a show, but always good to see her. And it was not always. See, that's just an example, ladies and gentlemen, of how it pays to be nice to people, man. Because Bobby Joe and I used to be at each other's throats. I mean, like 100%. I'm talking full guns blazing, just fucking at each other's throat, right? Until one day I was like, I don't know really why we're even fighting. I was like, the only reason we even started fighting was over the Ed shit. And just some other shit that I ended up having to, you know, apologize for. And I am nothing if not capable of doing just that. If I fuck up, I'll own it. Eventually. I might not own it right off, but I'll own it eventually, goddammit. You know, I strive to do so. And we, you know, started talking, and you know, it is what it is, man. Much to the chagrin of some people on the other side, I am so sure. And that makes it even better. And I know she'd agree on that. It makes it even fucking better. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them 6 ways from Sunday on the other side, man. I got so much to say about these assholes. Jesus Christ. They take the fucking prize, guys, for fucking asshole. I mean, Jesus Christ. How many of them, how many assholes y'all got over there? Jesus Christ. And I'm talking about assholes that talk, you know what I mean? I'm talking about, you know, like on South Park, y'all, I don't know if y'all remember the ass faces that were on South Park. Yeah, fucking ass faces. It's been a long time, but I do remember the assholes on South Park. And it reminds me of the other side quite a bit, lately, especially. John Davis being one of the major ones. Oh my God, this fucking guy, man. Is he not a piece of work, if nothing else? Jesus Christ, dude. I don't buy your bullshit, John, number one, okay? I don't think you're a Jew, man. I don't. You've never proven it. You've never proven you're a fucking Jewish guy. Why should we believe you're a Jewish guy? You seem like a fucking Kentucky-ass redneck to me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying rednecks can't be Jewish. Don't get me wrong. I've known a redneck Jew or two. A Jew or two. I think you're a LARPer in the land of Levi, John. A LARPer in the land of Ladino. Did you look that up yet last night, John? Because I know you didn't know what it meant. I know more about your faith than you do, buddy. So, like I said last night in that video, John, I'm going to go to the rabbi that you tagged. See, you're going to learn, John. You're going to learn the hard way, and I'm going to teach you. You're not going to fucking do dumb shit like that anymore, because I'm going to fucking punish you for it every time. I'm going to go right to that rabbi, and I'm going to give him all your information and say, hey, this guy wanted to talk to you. Remember? That's what you said, John. You wanted to talk to the rabbi with me, so let's do it. I got no fucking qualms about talking to this guy. I'll behave. I won't cuss in front of the dude. I know he probably just, you know, cut it off right then and there. Let's talk to him, motherfucker. Bet you won't. Bet you won't, John, even though you are the one that tried to set it up like an idiot. What, did you think I wouldn't say? I mean, I guess you think I won't do something, John. I mean, I gotta show you that I will, buddy. I don't believe you, John. I think you're a fucking liar, man. Like you've lied about so many other things. Jesus Christ, man. You know, somebody was talking to me about lies recently, and I was like, oh my God, if you're going to judge people on what they've lied about here. Oh my. How long would we be here if we judged everybody on their lies? Lord have mercy. The other side would be here for till eternity. Number one, we'd never get any.
Oh, good. We have Cannonball 2 in here. You know what? You lied. You lied, Cannonball 2. You said you went skydiving. And you still haven't proven it. You haven't proven it to the people that you went skydiving. God damn it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you about skydiving. Okay? It's never been proven. And you don't even have the intent, the initiative to bring forth the fucking proof of the skydiving.
Anything else done, we wouldn't be able to listen to any music or anything. We'd be stuck doing lies the whole time. So it is what it is. You know, I'm forever to be damned for my one big lie. And I agree, it was a bad thing that I did. I'm not saying did I ever say it wasn't? No. But I am to be forever punished for it, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, while the idiots around me continue to lie their ass off on a daily fucking basis, and nothing is said to them. It's okay though. I'm used to it. I am. You know, I'll be the lie martyr. I'm going to be the lie martyr. I'm going to be the martyr for the liars, guys. For sure. I'm of course joking. I don't feel that way. I really don't. Especially when the other side lies the way they do. I mean, my God, they're fucking bold-faced with it these days. They don't give a fuck. They're gonna lie their fucking ass off to everybody. And if you believe them, fine. If you don't, fine. They don't give a fuck. These motherfuckers trying to Scooby-Doo some shit. God damn it, talking about fucking that wasn't done yet. And the sad thing is, I don't think that's a joke. I don't think that's a joke, ladies and gentlemen. You know, some people were like, "Oh no, they were joking about that." Were they though? Were they really? I don't think so, man. I don't think so at all. You go back and listen to Savvy talking about that. I don't think they're laughing about that at all. I think they're going to try that shit. They're gonna have a real fucking hard time with it. Number one, she answered to that name. It's her voice. And if you're gonna try to tell me her sister sounds exactly like her, I don't fucking think so. No. I mean, sure, sisters can obviously sound alike, but I don't think we would have any problem separating Nunya from her sister at all in a voice category. I know that voice anywhere, and that was definitely our angel. That was nobody if it wasn't our angel. God damn it! Oh yeah, and we know her through and through, and she did exactly what we thought she'd do. She immediately, I even had told the guys behind the scenes, I was like, she's going to say some shit about the social security number and or people coming to her house. Well, she did both. I got the double fucking audio daily double. How about that, guys? She's so predictable, man. Jesus Christ. So fucking predictable, man. That guy didn't give a fuck about your social security number or people coming to your house to supposedly kill you. He didn't care about either one. You can fucking tell. The dude fucking serves papers all day long, probably. That's his job. He long since hardened his heart against everything, probably. I mean, poor guy. I mean, that's got to be one of the most boring fucking jobs in the world. And you have to worry about, are these assholes going to fucking try to hurt me for serving papers? Because that shit happens all the time. It does, man. There's trouble with paperwork serving a lot in our country, unfortunately, because people don't want to get notices telling them, hey, motherfucker, you need to go to court or we're going to come get your ass. They don't like that. They don't like that at all. The bad guys. Shock of shocks, right? Who'd have thought? So, also, what was I going to say? I lost my train of thought. Well, hold on one second. Paperwork. I'll remember it later. Fuck.
No, I'm going to be for real now. Mr. D, your religion, it's very, very serious to your super fans. And I just think that they should probably pay for a lie detector. They should get you all wired up into this fucking detector and get to the bottom of this. Like, does he really practice this religion? No, because I don't know how else we could prove it. Somebody could go to church and they could be false flagging, but a lie detector might be the closest thing you can do to getting into somebody's true belief core. And even people are trained against that. So Pushbot, it sounds like you're going to have to get him to take a lie detector. I'm just trying to play neutral on this. Personally, I could give two fucks what religion any of you guys are. Even if you say your religion, it's like, oh, well, I got his testimony. Not really going to investigate that one. I mean, if you want to have some religious debates, that's fine. But now I'm not going to stop there. I'm not going to stop with Mr. D. Every religious person in the world needs to take a lie detector now to confirm that they're not lying. My family members that claim to be Christian or whatever other religions, they need to be wired up to this lie detector. Is there any religious people in this chat? You need to be lie detected, according to Pushbot. And I think he needs to pay for all of them. The whole world to be lie detected as far as religions, because I think he's cherry picking. Why only Mr. D? I think it might as well call all the religious people out, I guess. So lie detectors for everybody. It's on Pushbot. Otherwise, really, I'm just going to mind my own business on that one. You could say you're this, you could say you're that. I'm going to say, okay. It's not like I'm going to believe you. I don't believe anybody. And, but, when you say you're religious, it's not like you're out harming somebody, being a predator. I'm not going to waste my time trying to debunk your claims of being there's so much people that claim to be Christian and they're pretty much full of shit. They don't even know the Bible. What am I going to accomplish? It's like there's a lot of people that are pretty much false flag and they don't even know it. They're just doing what their fucking parents groomed them into, I guess. So yeah, Mr. D, you need to take this lie detector. Maybe Pussbot will even purchase your gas money to get to the clinic or wherever it is that they set this all up at. A rent a studio, clinic, lie detector, fucking office room, whatever. Mr. D, get wired up, dude. For Pussbot, your super fan. And once he finds out that you're either saying the truth or you're lying, I really don't think it's going to change much in reality. People are still going to go to work. People are still going to have meals out for their family at dinner time. Dinner time! Everybody get to the table! What is Pussbot going to jump up and do a heel clap? Yay! With the garbage break. Give me a high five! Shit. I'm telling you guys, don't let this motherfucker find out you're religious. You're going to have to be strapped into his fully paid for lie detector test. The whole world. Your religion is not safe because Pussbot, through this educational in-service, is not just going to call out one, he's going to call them all out. Just saying.
Fuck it. We'll do it live if I remember it. Come back and just for that one thing, log off immediately. How about that? We'll do it live though. Just for that one thing. But anyway, their motherfucking ass is trying to Scooby-Doo this shit. Y'all already look dumb, man, for even this shit having to fucking happen. And you got motherfuckers over there now that are like, fuck Lady Ghost Hunter, man. Fuck her. Shit. Fuck with our queen, man. Shit. Lady Ghost Hunter ain't getting shit, man. Fuck her. You know what I'm saying? Y'all lost y'all's black card privileges, so stop. You can't be talking black anymore, as John would say. Right, guys? That's what John said. John said talking black, that's kind of racist as hell, if you ask me. But he said it, so, we can use it too, right? That's only fair. That's only fair, right? I think. So, after Bobby DeBell, it's starting kind of with Bobby. They had a cope stream. Clown Force had his little cope stream. Becky Blazing Clint herself had to go restream Bobby because she didn't like the reception she got. So she was going to go throw her temper fit on her channel. Aw, poor little Blazing. Nobody likes her. Aw. Not even the people that said they liked her. Told you. I told you that. I told you the Mennonites don't fucking like your ass. It's a fact, man. You suck up to him. I heard you sucking up to him last night in Savvy's. Oh, yeah, man. I was getting clips galore. Then, of course, she took her vibe down. I don't know why they do that because nobody fucks with their shit. They all try to fuck with mine and other people's shit over here. But nobody really fucks with their shit, man.
Well, when it comes to human beings and people like Mama's boy, you give them an inch and they're going to want a mile. Give them a mile, they're going to want a fucking 1,000. It's, you give him what he wants and I get the next thing he wants is for Shizzle to shut the fuck up. Here, we'll show you. So it's demand after demand. He'll probably show back up if I shut the fuck up. But demands are not met. I don't comply. So, yeah.
I don't know why they take theirs down. Maybe they like the courage of their convictions. What do you think? I know Savvy does with her manly ass. I mean, when I say that about JD, by the way, she's much more of a man than JD is, in my opinion. Absolutely. How's that wedding coming, John? How's your beard doing, buddy? I meant to ask. I don't want to be rude, man. How's your beard doing, man? Hope she's doing well.
Hey, I don't get it, Blazin'. You speak with a lot of other creeps. You even laugh and giggle with them. Why not the Midwest creep? Are you cherry picking your creeps, Blazin'?
I mean that. I actually hope she's doing well. I mean, she's gonna be John's beard. I mean, my God, that's what a fucking job that is. Who would want to volunteer for that? Are y'all volunteering to be John's beard? Who in the audience is volunteering to be John's beard? I don't think anybody would volunteer to be that, right? God. Because I think John is a homosexual all the way. Nobody protests homosexuality that much. It isn't. He's closeted all the fuck away. Come on out, buddy. It's 2026, brother. Let your freak flag.
Oh, so didn't Mr. D say he's getting married?
Flies, I always like to say on the Bacon and Lake Show, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. So John Davis, gay. Definitely. He couldn't decide whether he wanted mail order bride or who did I say? God damn it, who did I say yesterday? It was pretty good too. See, I should write down my bullet points. I really should. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with having some bullet points. God damn it, bullet points are good. Bullet points are good. They help you keep your train of thought up.
Oh, you want to play that, don't you? Nope. I think you talk to creeps. You think so. Name one creep that you think I talk to, and I'll name 4 off the bat. You even give creeps legal advice, actually. You give the rodent free range in your channel. You laugh and giggle with a Daniel Dowd as you both talk shit about a shizzle. You advised Mr. Slit to bring me to court for defamation of character. And you've even had your times of laughing and giggling with fellow Pred. Nope. It's all the truth. Documented. So there's that. And actually, I've played it all on my channel, even recently.
Here, absolutely. So it was Mail Order Bride. I can't fucking remember. He started having a hard on for somebody else though. It wasn't Mail Order Bride. I don't know who it was, but he buddies up to all these guys, and it's just he's a weirdo, man. This bitch, fucking George Washington Gina, man, with her wooden teeth, trying to fucking say I'm a creep now, bitch. I'm still waiting.
Oh, you were trolling. Okay. Well, that explains that.
For you to tell me what I've done that's creepy here. I might have done some dirt. And I'll admit what I've done, and I have admitted what I've done more than anybody up here, more than anybody. Even if I admitted one fucking thing, it would be more than the other side because they don't admit shit, right?
Pushbot's a guy that's like, I admit what I done. I bodied these fools from the other side. I bodied them. I demolished them. I erect them. See, I admit the things that I do while I'm in fantasy land, thinking of ways to look cool in front of you people. I'm just trying to look cool.
So there you go. Even if I only admitted one fucking thing, I would be doing more than they do. But I want to know, Gina, you stupid fucking twat. You know, fucking say some dumb shit like that, back it the fuck up. I'm sure we'd all love to know what I did that was creepy. Because I hold that I haven't done anything that's creepy, really. No, not at all. Nope. You know why? I'm not a pedophile. I'm not a creep. I don't flirt with the women here. Not at all. I don't treat them like sexual objects like some of the men do here.
Wow, this guy is getting awfully defensive. That's kind of weird when people do that. I could comprehend, if there's allegations and testimonies, but I don't know. Very, very defensive. It's a possible projection. It really is.
Even people on my own side that I've heard public and called out before. See, I don't care about what my reputation is with anybody up here. I'm going to fucking say what I want to say if I think it's fucking right. And goddamn it, I know one thing, and that's calling somebody out for that shit is right.
I mean, that picture if I start up a stream and just out of nowhere, I'm just like, I don't steal from people. I don't do that. It's not right. I don't steal. I'm a good person. Okay. That's not sus.
because that shit shouldn't happen. So I want you to tell me, Gina, when I fucking stick up for women like that, how the fuck am I a creep, bitch? Oh, are you talking about me cussing women out? Oh, Jesus Christ, Gina. You need to go back in a goddamn time machine to fucking Little House on the Prairie days if that's what you're talking about, because I'm going to give every bit I get from these women, man. If they come at me like that, then they're going to get the same fucking thing back in return.
Wait. I'm confused. What has Gina ever done to the puss bot? Oh. Does anybody know? Anybody in the chat, did Gina give Pussbot a black eye or something? Did Gina fly over to Pussbot's house and steal his dad's jacket? Maybe his deceased father? Did she? I'm taking your dad's jacket, motherfucker. He's like, no, don't. I can't get out of bed to stop you. Me and my midget legs. Please don't take it, Gina. Well, what has Gina ever done to Pussbot? Oh, it's all coming to me now. Oh, Gina's calling out the alleged. I mean, you could look at his background, his criminal background. You could go ahead and just call him a pred. Gina's calling out Pussbot's beloved pred. Oh, got it. Don't you dare call out that network's preds. Just don't do it. They're going to sick their fucking Angela G's and their Pussbots at you. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I was slow at putting this all together. It all just hit me right now. Yep. Gina was calling out the beloved, protected sicko. Yep. And you know what? This sicko also has rape allegations. And when I asked him 3 times if he's willing to take a fully paid for lie detector test, he wants to beat my ass. I mean, poor innocent shizzle. I'm a good guy. I do nothing wrong. You want to beat my ass? I'm harmless. You would fuck me up. I'm a one-hit knockdown. I'm worse than Scotty MMA. Yeah, Cam would fuck me up.
That's not creepy. That's reality, bitch. That's equal rights, bitch. Fucking calling me a creep. God damn it all.
Oh, Gina called you a creep. Oh. Well, all right. I mean, you are admitted to stalking people's doctors. You make excuses for Sick Vic, who creeps on people. You're threatening to get people doxxed, such as myself. That's some data mining creepy shit. Let alone, going after people's personal doctors. And all the things that I don't know about. All right, what about a couple things that I do know about? You really, really, really hate a pred catcher. Probably because he's catching preds, I'm guessing. You don't like that. That's kind of creepy. There's certain individuals that put preds on blast. I ain't gonna say they're pred catchers, but they're not afraid to put the beloved sickos on blast. Then Pussbot to the rescue! Da, 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 with his sicko cape on to protect the preds! With Angela G. Yeah, you're a fucking creep, dude. You're a creep. Oh, wait. There's more. You got a fellow pred and a Mr. Slit. Both of them are known to exploit innocent minors undressed on social media. Mr. Slit on 2 different social medias, the BT and the YT. Fellow pred on Scats panel. He likes to share minors on the beach to exploit them. And there's Pussbot right there. Anytime they're called out, Pussbot to the rescue! I don't know. And the way you really need to please a guy that forgave Predward for having CP. Yeah. You're definitely a fucking creep, dude. I don't think Gina lied. But hey, that's my opinion. I feel comfortable calling you a creep, and I don't even believe in labels.
On everything I've done, but not no creep shit. No sir, no ma'am. I ain't no fucking creep. That's a double negative, so I might be a creep. Goddammit. I'm just kidding.
Oh, and you are in the sicko network. You are in the sicko network. It's really, really bad. It's some bad stuff, dude. Man, I'm talking like arsonists, corpse abusing, prime suspects of homicide cases, RSOs, multiple people that have qualified immunity that somehow avoided the registry. They seem to be your handlers, dude. You're sharing the same network scripts. So, I mean, it's only evident.
I'm not a creep, but that was double negative. I hate using double negatives. See, I always try to call my grammar out too. See, I call everything out. God damn it! I don't see any of y'all motherfuckers doing that shit. God damn it! I'm the grammar police for myself, not just other people. I police myself. I'm going to put myself in grammar jail after this just for that. Believe it, because I believe in it. God damn it! So yeah, Gina calls me creep last night. I'm like totally taken aback because if she wants to talk shit to me, fine. I'm A-okay with that, man, because we've talked shit back and forth plenty. But if she's going to call me a creep, I want her to back that shit up, right? The fuck, man?
All right, all for real though. It's already been backed up. It's already been backed up, dude.
If I call somebody over there a creep, I'm gonna back it up, and I can, Gina. I can back it up tenfold. Yep.
All right. Now we pump the brakes. Anybody in chat, I need your help here. This is a cooperative activity event right now taking place in Shizzle's channel. If anybody has ever seen Pussbot call out a real creep and actually bring the proof, I would like to know about this and who this creep is, because I'm intrigued. I've been rooting for these guys to at least call out one creep. You know, even LARP busters can't do it. Just incapable. Maybe Pussbot has done it before and I'm ignorant. Can anybody help me? What's a creep that Pussbot has called out with the proof? Mm-hmm. I mean, he says he calls out creeps with proof, so. Yeah, if anybody knows, let me know. Let me know in the chat. Nunya, I do know that. Well, I don't know this. It's my conspiracy theory. Preds, sickos, creeps, they're unable to put Preds, sickos, and creeps on blast. That's just a theory. You know, I don't know the way everything is in this world, but it seems to be patterned. They're incapable of putting Preds, sickos, and creeps on blast. But then they act like they are. I'm part of the podcatcher.
We start, okay, you fucking people hang out in goddamn a stalker, hebophiles chat, and you act like it's normal. It's not.
Wait, what did he say? There's hebophiles in chat? Who is that? Is he talking about Predward? Dude, don't let Angela hear you do that. She might cut you off that payroll, dude. Don't let her hear you call out, unless I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Hebophiles. What? Your guys' minds always go there, and your guys' behavior always exploits that shit. So I'm curious, who are these HEPA You need to call them out with proof. Dude, you said that you call out creeps with proof, so you need to show us this HEPA pussbot or HEPA files, plural, and you need to bring the proof. And the bad news for you is if you don't do it, you're protecting them because you have information on this shit. And if you don't expose it, you're protecting them, you're covering up for them, and I don't want to see you go down that route. So you're saying you know of HEPA files in chat. You need to expose that shit, dude. Because I really don't want to see you protecting. Not at a time like this, dude. There's too many sickos in your fucking cult, and I don't need to see you protecting more.
Gina, aka George Washington. You might ask yourself, why am I calling her George Washington? Well, she looks like George Washington. That was said by many people. I didn't start that. So I'm not going to say who did, but I agree. How about that? I agree. She does look like George Washington. Own it. Own it, bitch. Get stuck.
Oh wow. So now we're gonna start dissing people by the way they look. Well, I mean, we could take a look at Pussbot's deformed midget legs that are probably incapable of carrying his body and laugh. I don't laugh at that though.
You're George Washington, whether you like it or not. You don't get to pick your own fucking nickname. That's fact, right? I mean, we all know that. That's a fact. You don't pick your own fucking nickname. You don't get that luck. These fucking people. So yeah, you fucking people, you're continuing the CNN thing, this fascination with this guy. I don't know why y'all are so fascinated with this guy, because I saw somebody else just continuing to talk. Oh, it was John. Yeah, it was John fucking Davis sucking his ass. You fucking pussy. John, you're a bitch, man. I'm calling you out again in front of the whole community. And I know you'll hear it. You're a coward.
Sucking his ass. Wow. That's a way to put it.
You're a coward and a pussy, and you hang out with a fucking weirdo, and you act like it's normal and right, and it's not. It's not, John, because you like to fucking play act like you care about kids. You like to play act like you give a fuck about a lot of things, but you don't care about anything. Actually, John, do you? If you did, you wouldn't be hanging out with a cunt like CMN. I bet Gina did.
All right. A serious question. Where did you guys hang out? Did you guys go to Six Flags? Mr. D, I'm talking to you right now. Did you guys go golfing? Did you guys hang out in the garage and work on a car? Where did you guys hang out? I didn't know you and CMN hung out. Did you guys go to a car show together? Huh. Well, I mean, even if you did, whatever. Apparently, this is public knowledge because Pussbot knows about these hangouts.
Even have a fucking clue that little motherfucker had gotten caught stalking a woman. Not once, but twice, apparently now. I hear that he actually got caught a different time.
Oh, CMN caught stalking women. Oh, okay. Well, I'm happen to be a little informed on this. They've been trying this on CMN for a long time. But CMN is a guy that he practices his First Amendment. And there is nothing wrong with being out in the public with a camera on for your protection. Anything you can see in the public is fair game. If wherever you're looking, whoever walks past the camera, Mr. Slit's going to be like, oh, you're stalking those people. I mean, the dude's standing by a bus and a bunch of people are walking past him. And Mr. Slit and APM are like, CMN's stalking all those people. He's stalking that girl in the view range of the camera. The female is in the camera. He's stalking her. I mean, you guys would say that about me if you've seen all my cop watching I used to do. I still have it all. Am I stalking the people on the sidewalks? No, it's First Amendment audit, you stupid fuck. Oops, I'm sorry. I guess I ruined the troll game. I'm being too serious, literal. I'm being literal. So now First Amendment auditors are stalkers, according to, oh, and you know what? This same sicko network, before they went to the pred catching, they invaded the First Amendment auditors and they added all types of chaos to it. Fucking News Now Houston fucking bullshit, the PDFs everywhere. The sicko network invaded that as well. And they do not like First Amendment auditors. They don't think people should have cameras. Just listen to Mr. Slit. He is their mouthpiece. He hates that shit. He hates that shit. Oh, okay. So according to the sicko network, First Amendment auditing is stalking everybody that walks in front of the camera. Got it. If you happen to be outside of a store and you record, you got the camera pointed towards the entrance of the store and people walk out, you're stalking them. Oh my God. I mean, this is the same network as saying that I put a hit out on Cole's life because I went and played cards with my friends. Because I left and hung out with friends in real life. Now I'm such a horrible people putting hits out on motherfuckers' lives, I guess. According to this same network, they don't like pred catching. They don't like First Amendment auditing.
And not on the bus. This was like a different time.
Yeah, because his channel is about First Amendment auditing. Dillweed. There's been a lot of times people walked in front of his camera. LARP Busters, hey, have you been able to call out at least one pred? You remember our little talk yesterday? I gave you that little educational in-service. Have you done any? You could even call out a mainstream pred. Now is your moment to shine. The platform is yours, LARP Busters. I want you to successfully call out a pred. Since you like, involving yourself in this pred catching after you left the trailer park First Amendment auditing and truther to troll the pred catchers. So why don't you call out a pred, LARPy? Begin. Everybody, shh, shh. It's LARP's turn. I think he's finally going to call out a pred. He might beat Pussbot to the punch. All right, LARPy, go. If you can't call out one pred by now, as long as you've been injected into the pred catching, dude, you should be able to at least call out one. Well, maybe you are moving on up. All right. So take this knowledge that you learned about the predator. And if you're, in a pred catching community, LARPy, like you like surrounding yourself with, why don't you put the pred on blast or at least investigate? Put this fellow pred on blast. Did you ask him the questions? Did you ask Scat the questions? He's been watching admitted hebephile. No, actually, CMN admitted he's not a hebephile. So you're going to have to find the clip. I actually have the clip where he said he's not. You're going to have to find the clip where he says he is admitted. Begin. Now, CMN might be a creep, but we're going to have to prove it. And I like investigating the right way, LARPy. And if you say he's admitted hebephile, and I've heard him directly say he's not, even have the clip when Diana and Mr. Slit questioned him. Oh, why are you concerned about Fellowmon? Tell us. I need you to put the pred on blast. What happened, LARPy? What has Fellowmon done, Larpy? Tell us. Or I'm going to have to politely ask you to get a clue. Go find it. Throw Larpy a frickin' bone here. Oh, CMN is creeping on young girls. Oh, how is CMN creeping on young girls? I mean, if you could prove it, let's put that motherfucker on blast, dude. I'm all for exposing any predator. All right, back to the clip. I think Larpy is on loop right now. Larpy doesn't truly know how to call out preds with proof, apparently. I mean, we have some conspiracy going on. You're putting CMN on blast, but the thing is, CMN has not done what fellow pred has done. That's the difference. CM hasn't exploited naked minors at a beach like fellow pred has he? CMN hasn't even done what Mr. Slit did. So I want you to put CMN on blast. I'm rooting for you. I just want you to do it the right way, bud. I want you to prepare his final nail in the coffin on putting him on blast. Otherwise, we're all going to have to put on our tinfoil hats and believe you that he's a hepophile. Oh, he's a hepophile because Larpbuster says he is.
I'll tell you right now, if somebody says, hey, Warbot, dude, you're talking to a fucking hemophile, they got caught with stalking a woman, I'm done. That day, right then. I'm telling them off too. And I'm saying, hey, motherfucker, fuck you for, putting me in that situation, I'm out. Ain't none of these people done that. They're doubling down on it, man, acting like it's the right thing to do to be in CMN's chat. How many times have I had to talk about this? I mean, and they're acting, a lot of them still act incredulous, like, huh? What do you mean he's a hemophile? What's that? What's a hemophile? Does that mean he don't like Hebies? I'm scared of Hebies, guys. Oh my God. So look up what a Hebe is if you don't know. It would be very entertaining for you, I promise. So they act like they don't know, like Cap did the other day. Cap acted incredulous. Huh? What do you mean he's a stalker? Huh? I don't know nothing about that. Oh, you mean a million fucking times I've said something? I even said something to your bitch ass queen, and she's like, I don't know, listen to you, Warbot. You'll tell me where to go and chat. Bitch, I wasn't telling you where to go and chat. I literally just said, hey, did you know that guy's a stalker? Fuck. Can you tell me where in that sentence I said, go talk somewhere? I don't think you can. I was telling you what the guy was, man, and I was 100% right. Like I said, he got caught another time, man. I didn't even know about it. Just found out about it last night. The mighty creeps of YouTube let me know about it. Some of y'all might have a problem with him. I don't.
Oh shit, my mic is on. All right. So I will show you guys. Actually, it's going to take me a minute to find this proof, but here, I'll find it. Probably not today. Give me a couple days. But here is how you properly call out a CMN for the actions he did. And it's proven. CMN has been caught littering, throwing bottles on the ground, actually got the law enforcement called on him, and they made him clean it up. And I doubt he'll even deny that. I mean, this is how you for real call a CMN now for what he's really, really done. So shame on you, CMN. I hope you think twice before you smash another bottle on the cement. Somebody might be walking barefoot out there, dude. Okay? Okay? There. And I'll find the proof, I guess. I'm sure it's somewhere.
No, it seems like you do. I don't. He's got a great fucking collection of archival stuff for the community about these nasty fucks that we use for receipts. All important receipts, guys.
I already said I'll get.
I like to try to have receipts if I can, and if I can't, I always say, "What do I say up here? God damn it! I don't know how many times I have to say shit like this. I say, don't listen to me. You don't have to take my word for it. Go look for your fucking self. You're all adults.
Well, you're talking about HEPA files with no receipts. I would like to see the receipts. I bet you I could find the littering receipts because I'm a man that doesn't need to lie about people. I really don't. At all. I take no pleasure in lying about people. So it's pretty easy to get receipts on claims because I found it. Here it is. I could back it up. You can't do that. Not even with HEPA files. You can't even prove a fucking HEPA file, dude. I mean, you're incapable of calling out a Dowd for what he did. Admit it. You're incapable of that.
We're all adults, man. If you listen to somebody and don't check it out yourself, you're fucking yourself, man, in my opinion. Because what if that guy's wrong? I could be wrong. I'm wrong quite often, actually. I try not to be, but if I am, I always try to apologize. And sometimes I don't, because sometimes I don't even know I'm wrong. Nobody tells me. If you don't tell me I'm wrong, how am I going to know? If I'm laboring under the impression I'm right, I'm going to continue saying something, right? But people always let me know, so they like to tell me I'm wrong. It's a fun thing for them, I think, but I don't get mad about it. I just say, oh, okay, sorry about that. Damn, fuck, I fucked up. Oops.
Yep. Let me highlight this comment right here. He says, I don't want him to go down the path of a CMN. Are you talking about Fellow Pred? Fellow Pred made his own path of exploiting naked minors at a beach. That is not CMN's path. That was Fellow Pred's path, much like Mr. Slit. So there's that.
Oops, I'm sorry. I don't think I've been wrong about many big things here lately, not in the past 3 years, other than the fucking head thing, which, like I said, man, I was asking questions in the background along with a couple other people. We were the only ones, man, that were fucking in the background saying, hey, why the fuck can't you get your paperwork? Why can't you do this? Why can't you do that? I was always saying, hey, man, I take them aside and be like, look, why don't you fucking tell people thank
Interesting. What was it? Late 2023, early 2024. I found a Put Spots channel because I heard that's where Ed was lingering because I ain't seen Ed in years. And I heard some nefarious shit about Predward. So I did investigating because I wanted to put Predward on blast because I kind of just run straight into the fire. And I heard that he hung out at Pussbot's channel around that time. So I went to Pussbot's channel. I was like, hey, where's fucking Edward at? And Pussbot was so mad. I was like, I got to question this guy. I heard he hangs out here. Then Pussbot's like, you're a Nunyite, you motherfucking piece of shit, Shizzle. Like, I didn't even know who Nunya was. I did not know who Nunya was. They were so mad that I wanted to question. I was blunt. I was like, yeah, I heard Predward is accused of some crazy shit. I just wanted to ask him some questions. And this Pussbot running a live stream, he's doing the live stream while I'm questioning him, was so mad. And him and the garbage prick, they never let it down to this. That's why they're mad at me. And now he's acting like he was questioning Predward behind the scenes. Dude, the whole reason you fucking hate me is because I wanted to question your Predward. Because I've never said shit about you. I was just questioning your Predward, your beloved sicko. And then I started questioning your sick Vic, and it made you twice as mad. Huh. I left you guys alone. You guys were furious that I was putting your sickos on blast. I was trying, at least. So I highly doubt you were in the background questioning Predward. You were very upset with Angela G when people questioned him. And I'm eyewitness. And I have the clips. I have all the clips. My very first interaction with you. You were so mad that I wanted to question your Predward. You wanted to deflect it to Nunya. And I didn't even know who Nunya was. You dumb fuck.
when they stick up for your ass and take the hits that you won't take. And, you know, he's like, oh, I'm so, yeah, right, you're right, you know, blah, blah, blah. He never started telling people thank you after that. It really pissed me off. That's why I backed off for about 4 months before. I was still on his side because in my eyes, I didn't see any real proof. I didn't until the paperwork dropped. So then we turned on him, and then we still get punished by these idiots because that's all they want to fucking have in their heads is Ed. I mean, if y'all want to waste y'all's time thinking about Ed when it's nice and beautiful outside and you can go swimming, that's fine with me. But I don't know, we going out swimming, goddammit. Even though it's gonna be like 10,000 degrees today. I'm gonna tell you what, I ain't gonna have nary a thought about Ed when I'm out there. Tell you that right now. How about that? Y'all motherfuckers gonna be thinking about Ed while I'm out there doing the motherfucking just fucking kill.
Yeah. I would really like to see that dude be held accountable. And that motherfucker's in hiding right now because of we all know what he did. And this dude made out like a bandit. There's not even a slap on the wrist. Is that 2 felonies? You could get felony for what's it called? Residue in a pipe of meth. This dude had all that content and meth and didn't even get a felony? Huh. Got away with it? Probably still doing the same shit. It's kind of like even the caught ones. You got the rodent that none of you guys will troll. I mean, I have put that dude on blast more times than I could count right now. But the rodent nowadays, you know, an RSO on the registry, he's on YouTube and he's mirroring himself play Fortnite with minors onto YouTube. Yeah, I kind of do think about that shit. I'm sorry that makes you mad. I think Predward needs to be put on blast even more. I think that dude needs to be monitored. Yes. It's like he's caught, but he's got qualified immunity somehow. And there's a lot of theories. But the truth is, I don't know. I just know that the dude made out like a bandit. And he probably tripled his collection by now. As far as I know, he's probably getting shit from Sam Clinton, as far as I know. Some of that content wise. I mean, Sam admits to putting it on people's devices, so.
They're like a fucking U.S. swimmer, you know what I mean? Just like, whap, punching the waves, man. Just motherfucker. Just out there killing it, baby. Ain't no riptide gonna get me. I'm too ornery. Got the riptide to throw me back. That's right. The riptide to throw my ass back. They don't want me, man. But yeah, we ain't gonna think about it, man. Y'all motherfuckers. I'll leave that to y'all. I'll leave that to Aaron. Aaron Cox, by the way. Cox. Never was there more a fitting fucking name than Cox for this guy. Yeah. Aaron, I figured you out, man. I did a little research. Aaron is into the like buying game, guys. I don't think he does. Now I'm changing my mind, man. I'm changing my mind, guys. I don't think he does use alts. He might use a few, but I think he's buying fucking likes. I didn't know you could buy likes. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know why you'd risk your
Wait, what are we talking about? Views and likes? Oh my God. That's a good way of putting Shizzle to sleep. And you know what? Even if he did buy those likes, I don't give 2 fucks. That's funny because if he did or if he didn't, look at the way you guys are acting. Like, who's even paying attention to that? Like, sure, I watch the dude's content, but I have never looked at his likes. I'm guilty. I never even really click like. Even if I like somebody's stuff, I don't really click it. Sometimes I try, but I don't really do it. If you're my most favoriteest channel on YouTube, and I'm just smiling when I'm watching your content because I really embrace it and enjoy it, I probably forget to hit the like button because I Who gives a fuck?
Channel, but this motherfucker is 100% buying likes. He had a stream the other day, and I am looking at chat, by the way. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Y'all looking good. Y'all looking good.
Should I start paying attention to people's likes now and write it down? The difference from last week to this week. How many views, how many likes, and everybody he affiliate or she affiliates with and all their likes, and write it down on the chalkboard and attach string to the connecting pieces.
He had a stream. It was a long stream. Okay, I get that. It was a long stream. But at no time that I saw did he ever have over like 6 or 7 people, right? So, and it was always, you know, I would see the people talking. So it was like people that kept.
All right, Larpy. We were just talking about bringing proof to claims. Even Pushbot fails to do that. So right now, I demand that you bring proof. And you will never be censored from my channel. Never. So now I am your filter. You bring it straight to me, bud. I'm going to demand proof, and I will question you on all these claims. That one's for you, bud. You could take about 24 hours in the text. There's really no accountability in there. And right now, there's no wrenches. So you're being summoned to the panel, or you could shut the fuck up in your fantasy land. You stupid fuck.
Kept coming in and out, you know what I mean? And how many likes do y'all think he had, guys? How many likes? Fucking 148. 148, guys. I would bet, I promise you, I swear to God, on God, I'd bet my house. I would bet my house right now that motherfucker bought likes on that stream. That's how sure I am. Absolutely, man. And there's not just one place, man. There's like 3 or 4. I was shocked. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Why can't people be honest anymore? What the fuck? I did not know about this. I knew you could buy bananas. I knew you could do that. The whole process of bananas. I knew about that. Thanks to Jeff, who would deny he ever had bananas. But the people that have been here long know about how he, you know, got bananas in the first fucking place.
Hey, what's up, Shizzle?
What up, man? You hear me?
Yeah, I just wanted to say something. I was in the chat earlier. JD told me that apparently Irby brought me up in something. I'm not even subbed to this guy's channel, okay? Just like I'm not subbed to Warbot and Cole and their lives. But I wanted just to say that everything that these people say, all they do is lie about shit. You know, I've debunked a lot of this shit years ago. Like, there's that fucking idiot Kratos that brought up this whole fucking thing about the satyrs. I've already debunked this shit, and I even showed the proof at the time. I never made any fucking video about the satyrs making fun of them. I made a video making fun of Tony, but I never made a video making fun of the satyrs. And I debunked it, and I also showed that there's a way that you can fuck with somebody's soul to change kind of shit around. You can do that. It's possible. So I'm debunking the lies again. And anybody who believes this bullshit are brain dead fucking retards that need to get themselves checked into a mental institution because it's fucking stupid. There's a reason why I don't subscribe to certain people's channels anymore because of the bullshit, the drama, the lies, the excuses. So I've been unsubbed to Warbot, Cole, and Irby for probably fucking 4 or 5 months. So I don't care what they say about me, because all of it is bullshit. We all know it because they're a bunch of flip-floppers and liars. So I don't know what the fuck these individuals' problems are, and you got all these fucking little faggots constantly spewing their lies and barebacking for Warbot and the rest of these fags. But if you have an issue with me, just confront me on panel. Otherwise, shut the fuck up sit in the background like the bunch of background characters you are, because everything you fucking say about all of us are lies. 100% fucking lies. So, and I'm sick and tired of you guys fucking calling people chomos and pedophiles without any fucking proof of them being chomos and pedophiles. That's slander. That's slander. Okay? Like I've told many people time and time again, I'm a happily married man, been with the same woman for over 20 years, have 6 wonderful kids. I don't need to prove myself to any fucking buddy, because I'm on here at this point in my life just to have fun with good people, and I speak truth, you know? So that's all I wanted to clear up, and I hope everybody's having a good day and night. God bless everybody here, and thank you for understanding and listening. I'll be back in the chat. Thank you, Shizzle, for letting me on panel yet again.
Yeah. Mr. Slit's here right now, actually. Yeah, I think he followed you here, OBM. You seem to be part of one of their targets. I wonder why.
And they remember Nat and everything like that. Some people are like, "Who? What? Huh? What's Nat?" It's a long fucking story, children. maybe we'll tell you a bedtime story sometime about it. But Aaron Cox bought likes, guys. You fucking disingenuous lying twat. You fucking liar. You pretender in the world of YouTube. Dude, I can't even fucking... Oh my God, man. I can't even fucking tell you the derision I have for you right now, Aaron. My God. You're that much of a pussy that you gotta buy fucking likes, bro. God damn, that's sad. You almost feel sad for him, but at the same time, you got so much fucking hate and vitriol.
Oh shit. Shizzle speaks lies as well. Well, maybe you could call me out on this lie, and I'll apologize if it's a lie. Like, truly, I don't want to be lying. I demand that you put me on blast for whatever this lie may be. Please. You need to correct this shit, Mr. Slit. Or first, you need to correct your own predatorial behavior before you correct a so-called lie that I committed.
Oh, that it's like just dripping. It's like, ugh. I ain't like bacon. Y'all ain't never heard me do that, and you never will. I am much more into how the chat's going, how the engagement's going, how people react with my posts. And there's plenty of people that are going to post. Like I said, man, my little fans, sometimes I swear to God, they post immediately after I do. Like, holy shit, is there a drone watching me right now? What the fuck? So there you go. You know, I would much rather see that. But, you know, you got people like Aaron that care about shit like that. To the tune of 148 likes, guys. Zero chance that that's organic. I know for a fact. There's no way. The math don't math. The math don't math. You know what I mean? No. And YouTube's pretty good about weeding out alts anyway. Like, they have a way of knowing, like, because somebody told me they were trying to do it on their channel, and I was like, I don't recommend it. But they were like doing the alt thing, and they said they were doing it as an experiment or something. And I'm like, well, that's a slippery slope, man, because you get in the habit of doing it, then you want to do it. You probably want to do it more. You know what I mean? But they were saying that after a certain number, that it just wouldn't click over to a like. Every time they would hit like, it would go back to null, which, you know, was no thumbs up, no thumbs down. It just wouldn't take. Because I guess it was reading their IP somehow or something. You know what I mean? That's only, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know that that's true, but I guess that's what's happening there.
Get over it.
And I know I've had it where I've had my alt, and I would get on a VPN, and I'd get on a crazy VPN, man, like something from like, and it doesn't matter if they got you sewed up, man. They're gonna fucking keep you out of their channel if they know how to do it correctly. And some of these idiots actually know how to do it correctly, because I cannot get in their fucking channel for love nor money. They're a bunch of pussies. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I've tried and tried to get in some of these people's channels, and I just can't do it. They got my ass hemmed up 6 ways for Sunday.
He's probably got all his YouTube accounts tied up to the same email.
So, it is what it is, man. It's like a $20 violin in a $40 football shop.
Dumbass.
And that's not good, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know. That's not good. So, I mean, Aaron, if you ever want to talk, buddy, if you want to, you know, if you want to talk to Uncle Warbot, man, about your problems, because it seems like you might have a little bit of a performance issue or something, man. I mean, are you scared people aren't going to like you? I just don't get it. Because people are going to know that that's not organic, obviously. You got Patcon posted, of course he was being dumb as hell. He was like, what's the matter? You jealous that a homosexual blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, Patcon, come on now. I'm like, not even you can believe those likes are organic, buddy. Come on. We hate generally as a group, we hate when people use bananas. So that's the equivalent of bananas right there. That's the like banana. That's the fucking, I mean, we can even make a new fruit for it. I don't care. Call it the fucking coconut for all I care. I don't give a fuck. Call it the pineapple. Motherfuckers getting pineapples. Busted. Got the pineapple king. And unless I see somebody else doing it, he is the motherfucking pineapple king, because I don't see nobody else doing that shit. Because I don't think anybody's dumb enough to care about it. I mean, you got Jeff that cares about likes, but he don't count, man. He's fucking sick in the head. And there was a time when I thought Aaron Cox might actually be halfway intelligent. Now I very much question that, because I just don't think intelligent people would buy likes, guys. Again, don't take my word for things like this. Go look for yourself, man. Likes.io. Go look at that. And then there's two more that I saw too. I looked it up on AI. I was like, how do you get likes on, if you want to buy likes on YouTube? And it gave me three main ones. And there's apparently many little ones too, but I think there was three main ones.
Oh my
and they don't
God.
only sell likes, they sell
This is fucking stupid.
everything that has to do with YouTube. So there's people out there that are buying all this shit, man. And I guess they just take the chance and hope that YouTube don't detect it, because YouTube detects it, you're gone. They ain't gonna allow that shit. They won't allow that shit. But apparently they don't always detect it either. So I guess you play a little crapshoot with it, and you hope they don't fucking realize what you've done, I guess. Damn, that's weird. I just don't see risking your channel like that. Why would you? I'm totally baffled by that. I really don't understand it. I don't get it, man. But oh well. We'll move on. But that's just another weird fucking thing from the other side. Not necessarily creepy. See, I don't call things like that creepy, right? That's just weird and dumb. See, I know what to call creepy and what not to call creepy. Things that are creepy. CNN stalking a young girl on a bus. CNN stalking.
Are you talking about First Amendment audits? That's not stalking, actually. That's testing your rights.
A young girl in real life, not on a motherfucking bus. How about that? Totally fucking weird, guys. Totally fucking weird.
Mr. Slit hates when people record in public, so he calls it stalking.
And disgusting. I guess he's a homeless motherfucker that just roams the street. From what I understand, he got kicked out of all the missions. Probably.
Honestly, shout out to all the homeless people in this world. They're the true unpussified. They're the least pussified motherfuckers we got right now, representing the human race. They don't comply. They do what they want. You know what? I respect the fuck out of that.
Because you're skeeving on the ladies. I can't prove that, but that's what I heard from somebody that knows him pretty well. See, that's the thing about these people on the other side, man. They all have people that fucking will sell them out. They all got people that'll sell them out, man. They're really cool about talking about each other in the background. They don't care. They're loose with that shit, goddammit. I ain't loose with that shit at all. If somebody wants me to say something about somebody in the background, nope. Nope. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Even if they say, nah, what about, man? Come on, dude. Man. Look, dude, come on, dude. I've told you a lot of shit, man. You can at least tell me that. Nah, homie, we never agreed on any quid pro quo shit. Nope. We never agreed on that. So, we've always said, if you want to tell me something, that's fine. But I ain't spilling the beans on nobody, man. That's bad mojo. That's bad mojo. I did that one time and I got shit. What happened? I got my shit jumped and I got ambushed and boom. It was on like Billabong, was it not? I ain't doing that shit again. Y'all remember? See, I tell when I do bad shit. When I said the shit about, from the private stream. And I mean, I didn't think it was that big a deal. But evidently everybody else did. And they jumped my shit over it. And I had to apologize for it. And I said, all right, I won't let that happen again. And there you go. What private streams? You mean the one where I gave $200 away on Wednesday? Y'all mean that one? See, I ain't talking about my own. I ain't talking about nobody else because I don't know if there are any. I haven't seen any in a long time. So I hear they cooking over there on the other side though with them private streams, boy. Whoo! Are they burning it up over there? Talking strategy is what I hear, huh? Yeah, y'all talking strategy, huh? For what? The fake run to the courthouse? We all know Nunion's not going to court. Y'all can just stop right now. There's no need to keep it up. You don't have to keep up the charade, as Pink Floyd said on Pigs on the album Animals. Charade, you are, motherfucker. We got you. We got you for 6 months. You want to talk more? I'll get you even more. You fuck with a bull, son. You're going to get the horns. I'm paraphrasing, of course, but that is from the mighty Breakfast Club. What a movie. What a fucking movie, man. Oh, yeah. So classic.
Product placement.
I think gave us that meme with the horns, and I love using that against those idiots. Fuck with a bull, Missy. You get the horns. And I don't mean Missy. I mean just Missy in general. Yeah. So that's how that goes.
Wait, is this dude still crying about Nunya in 2026? What has Nunya ever done to Pussbot? Nunya, are you throwing rocks at his house?
Man, so many things to talk about. Just the mind recoils at all the nastiness on the other side, man. Ugh, the disgusting nastiness. I think my people fell asleep at the wheel last night, man, because I didn't get the clips of JD talking about me. I wanted to get that so bad. I hope somebody actually recorded that shit. Because goddamn, they damn sure play my shit all the time. I'd love to be able to hear JD run his damn dick licker because we all know he won't come up here and do it. I've already said in front of God and everybody that I will shut the fuck up.
Mr. Slit, there's only one thing that I want to hear from you right now. And that's you promising the people you will never, ever exploit another innocent naked minor in a fucking bathtub ever again. I don't care if it's revenge porn or what. Your fucking intent. You need to be promising that shit. And then you need to be monitored. Like forever. And that's the best thing you could possibly do to provide a positive outcome. Begin. Make the promise, Mr. Slit. Or, the first step of recovery is to admit perhaps you think what you did is good. You think what you did is good. Kind of like Fellow Pred. Fellow Pred was so happy when he clipped those naked miners. Like, yeah, I did a good job. Good job. I put that on my device. That's what you did. And then you shared it on social media, just like him. But you did it on 2 social medias. You did it on the BT and the YT, Mr. Slit. So right now, I need to hear you. I want to hear you promise the fucking world you will never do that again. You sick fuck. And that's the best advice I could give to a fucking creep like you.
Mute myself and let him talk. That's the only way I would be able to do it if I mute myself. I don't trust myself not to try to talk over his bitch ass. So there you go. He's such a motherfucking bitch. I would be chomping at the bit.
No, you're 100% wrong, OBM. He destroyed his credibility when he exploited naked minor in a bathtub. That's when that shit got destroyed.
But he won't come up here. We all know that. So it is what it is. You little pussy. Well, not a little one, but still. He apparently was running that dick liquor good too, boy. He did it not only on that one, he did it on, I think.
So you reconsider? You're going to make that promise?
Hell no.
Why?
Why would I?
Because that's some predatory behavior.
Well, first of all, I never did what you say.
Yes, you did.
But you're claiming right though that never happened. You're just making it up.
No.
There was no naked child. Ever.
I have you making that testimony probably about 20 times.
Well, what if I lied, Chisel?
I seen you do it as an eyewitness, and there's other people that seen the same exact thing as you did. Even I Spy.
Same exact thing as I did? And what was that? What was that?
Well, hello there, Herbie. What's going on, bud? Spreading more lies, I see.
I was having a conversation
in a bathtub.
Oh, you called me out. You wanted me up here. I'm scared, right? No, never been scared of anybody. Try again.
When you're as much of a liar as you
No, not a liar, Herbie. Not a liar, Herbie. Next chapter. Next.
Nothing is
not a liar. Not a liar. Next.
So
I've already debunked that video with the satyrs.
You
already debunked it. Yeah, I have.
Who was
I don't know who the fuck it was. I did the Tony one. I did the Tony one.
It was on your channel.
Yeah, because somebody sent it to me. It is a fucking joke, and I fucking deleted it.
And
somebody sent that shit to me, bro.
Sounds like a bunch of shit right now.
I don't care what you think, dude.
Yeah, I don't care what you say.
But you sit there and hey, I was told you talked a lot of shit on me, buddy. You talked a lot of shit. I didn't even bring you up.
I told you.
Didn't even bring you up, dude. You have made, from what I was told, you've made 3 streams on me. I've not made one fucking stream on you. Now he's deriding.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Because I don't send to your channel. I don't care about you.
You mentioned me in this stream.
JD did. JD mentioned you. He said you said something about me.
Subscribe to Urban. Who said anything?
I had not been subscribed to your channel in 8 fucking months.
I asked you that. I said,
I don't care.
Who said anything about me before you said that? Who said it?
Did you have lied so many times about different people and flip-flops. You take no accountability for your actions, man. That's your problem. You take no accountability. No.
Good ass fuck.
No. Don't deflect. Don't deflect.
Whatever your fucking name is, everybody knows it was you. So,
no, it's not me. You don't do something sick like that.
I don't know what you're doing here.
Because you called me out. You said, get up on panel, Patty.
No, with your lies. What are you doing?
No, I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth. I don't lie, bro.
You're full of lies and full of
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm debunking you here.
How? Okay, show me.
Because you're an idiot, bro.
Who sent you the video? Who sent you that video?
Well, I don't know. Somebody who hated the fucking
Seder. Random person sent you a video.
Somebody who hated, they told me that they hated the Seder twins.
Okay.
So I fucking played it.
Some random person just sent you this
Somebody
video.
who hated the Seders.
No, I'm asking you right now. Some random person gave you this video. You don't know who it is.
Somebody who hated the Seders.
You don't know who it is, right?
No. They put it in a post.
And you
they sent it to me.
You thought child rape and touching children was funny.
Not really.
On your channel? Did you put it up on your channel?
I don't find that shit funny.
Did you put it up on your channel?
Yeah, because somebody told me to do it.
Oh, you just said you just did the Tony video only, but you put this.
No, I made a video mocking Tony.
Okay.
You're twisting it. You're twisting it. I said I made the video mocking Tony. I never made the video on that.
Stupid.
No, you just fucking deflected right there. You didn't let me finish, but you wanted to twist it around.
I'll let you.
Somebody sent me that video and I played it. Doesn't mean that it was me. Somebody sent it to me. I fucking played it.
You put it on your channel
because I wanted to see fucking creepy bastards who fucking did it. I already know who did it.
Why didn't you just watch the video?
I didn't.
I know you didn't. You posted it. Why didn't you just watch it?
Well, at the time, it was stupid of me.
Oh, okay. So you went from just having a Tony video on your channel to have now both these videos.
Because I don't like them. Well, I had the Tony video that I did. Yeah, I deleted the other one.
So you don't know who did this? You just think it's
no, I do not, dude. I don't, and I don't find it funny. I don't think it's fucking funny.
Remember, it was never on your channel. It was never on your channel. Today, it's on your channel. It was.
I played it because the person told me to play it. I didn't know what was on it. It's my mistake.
Who told you to play it?
I don't know. I forgot who the person was. It was a fucking sock account that had several fucking videos of you and Tony and all kinds of shit. And they don't like the Sabers. They hated the Sabers.
Alter egos, man.
No.
Like Batman.
I like the fact that you're thinking this is funny. I don't think it's funny. I'm telling you the truth.
Like Batman and Bruce Wayne.
Oh God, come on, man. Why do you think that this shit is a joke? You want to call people losers, man? You're obsessed. You're obsessed. You are obsessed. Come on, dude. A Freddy Krueger, Chucky.
Visit psychiatric hospitals by any chance?
I think it's funny that you have the nerve to sit there and call anybody a loser or a sicko when you make videos with fucking Freddy Krueger, a known child sicko, and so is fucking Chucky.
Well, you're
calling anybody a pedophile when you do the same shit.
I think you live your life vicariously through Freddy Krueger.
No, I like the life that I live. I'm not some wannabe Hollywood fucking editor like you. I like myself. Okay. Aren't you related to somebody in Hollywood named Tyler? His last name is the same your last name? Because people floated your last name around a lot.
Yeah, but that's a movie too.
Yeah, Tyler. Somebody named Tyler.
Got Brad Pitt in there. Fight Club. Remember that movie?
Yeah, but there's actually an actor named Tyler D. You know, you got your last name. I'm not going to dox you. I'm not like that.
Sure you.
I don't go around doxing people.
All right, well, we're getting nowhere since you don't ever admit anything. You can't admit you're full of shit.
I told you the truth, man. No, I did not.
Hey, Kevin said you did it. I know.
Okay, that's him. And he's a known liar. Hey, he's a known liar. You believe him. It's cool.
I watched it myself. I'm not believing him. I saw it myself.
The thing is, if Kevin, why would I have Kevin on my panel after I made a Miz with him and have his fucking brother in my chat, have his wife all moderated and everything in my channel if I fucking had any animosity towards him? I had no problem with him after the fact. I have no reason to fucking go after people.
Okay, well, you did that with Aaron. You did that with Shizzle. You did that with Blake.
But I never took it to a fucking diminished side. No, I've never took it to a diminished side. Okay.
But that's 3 people right there, correct, that you hated on. You said that Aaron stalks little boys and women. I mean, how is that?
He has never hated on me, liar.
I've apologized to Aaron for that.
Men are.
I took accountability and I apologized to him for that.
And yes, he did. He was always talking trash about you on my stream because you would be in my channel. What are you talking about?
We've all talked trash on each other.
You talked trash on Shizzle, haven't you? You just said he did.
Yeah, in the past. No, I never saw him.
Shizzle in the past, I did.
Trash on me.
Listen to him.
I've never seen it.
In the past. It was in the past.
I didn't see it.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you didn't see it, but it's not because it didn't happen.
And I did apologize to Shizzle like I did Aaron.
Shut your dumb ass up, Shizzle. You know what the fuck you're talking about.
Since that time, I've apologized to him. I've had no problem.
What did you say about me?
I don't remember. It was just some fucking stupid shit because I was mad because I thought you were fucking saying shit about me. At the time, I thought you were talking shit on me, so I did it back.
Oh, you never did it, Shizzle. Oh,
all right.
I tried to tell Shizzle I did.
I remember vividly. I remember vividly the only thing that happened between me and OBM. There was no shit talking. I said perhaps maybe OBM isn't built for this.
The world doesn't revolve around
you. Shizzle, I am built for this. You are wrong. That's not.
The world doesn't revolve around you. Episodes happen, and you don't have to be around, Shizzle. Like how that girl died when you weren't around.
Like how you're trying to make it sound like me and OBM flip flop, but it's never happened.
I wasn't talking about you, idiot.
That's not it. Shizzle, listen.
You.
We had mishaps and we apologized. Yes, we did have an issue back then, but I admitted I was wrong too, and I apologized for it, like I did with Aaron. And since then, I have not had an issue.
I don't think me and you ever had any.
Blazing Scar, Fellow Mon, same shit. You fuck on a lot of people. Yes, you did.
Yep.
Yes,
I can admit that.
Exactly. So Shizzle, when the big boys are talking, you just got to listen and absorb the information.
Yeah, but I'm going to have to agree to disagree. I think you guys got your memory mixed up. I don't think me and OBM have ever had any type of shit.
It doesn't mean he didn't talk shit about you, idiot. Of course he did.
He doesn't remember. He might not.
He just said he did.
Yeah, I tried to tell him that, but when he said no, I just let it go. But yeah, I did. It was at the time when you were saying shit to me when I was on a panel, somebody's panel, and I said shit back to you. But since then, I've been cool with you, and I take accountability for that. I take accountability for the shit that I do wrong. That's the thing. So yeah, I had issues with Aaron. I had issues with you and Fellow Mon and Blazing. I had issues with quite a lot of people, but I take accountability for my issues.
Just take accountability for that, Kevin, that video you did.
I'm not going to do that because I did, man. I mean, you can have your own little suspicions, man. It doesn't bother me. I told the truth. I showed debunking it. It's fine.
Sounds an awful lot like you.
Okay. You can believe what you want, man. I have no reason to talk. No, I don't. I don't have no reason. So if you don't like me, fine. Like I said, I've been a sub to your channel for 8 months, and if you don't want me around, cool, not whatever. But I just choose not to be around certain people.
That's fine. Used to be watching though.
A long time ago, yeah.
Like today.
No, I've never watched your channel for 8 fucking months, dude. I had to literally hear JD tell me you were talking shit on me. I don't even know what you said about.
Oh,
You know,
I'm telling you
John,
now.
Mr. D. He told me you said shit, but he never told me what you said. So I didn't go back and watch it because I'm not sub to your channel, dude. I told you.
Well, you know my issue.
Well, we had our little issues and we disagreed and we said shit to each other. I said that was it, man. You'd go your way, I go mine. Since then, I really didn't talk about you until recently when you were talking shit on me. I had nothing to say to you. None.
That's okay. I had a lot to say about you.
Okay.
I did.
Okay. Well, I'm right here, man.
Well, I already said it, and you're just sitting there denying it.
Okay.
We all know it was you.
All right. Well, not everybody, because I haven't lied to nobody. But your followers will believe you. That's fine. I don't have followers. I don't have followers, dude. I have people that actually like me in these communities, and I have a lot of people that do.
Well, that's cute.
And I've not lied to any one of them, just like I'm not lying to you. So you believe what you want. You can go right
You
ahead.
lied to me. You lied to me and Kevin and everybody that was on that channel that day.
No, I didn't.
About that video. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't, man.
That is you, Patrick.
I didn't.
And
Okay.
you were talking gross.
Well, like I said, you can believe what you want, dude.
I do.
I told people, I said, after you did the shit that you did, like with just turning on me and fucking shit like that, that's fine.
I did not.
I never turned on you. Yeah, you did. I never turned on you. I was getting my ass fucking roasted by people because I defended the shit that you did. I did. I was being fucking mocked by people.
In that video too. So what made you change your mind?
No, it's because I fucking had your side, man. I did.
So you did that video?
No, I did not. I had your side when other people were accusing you of shit.
Like what?
You know. I'm not going to repeat myself. People already know. They know. And I believed you.
What was it?
Well, the one about Kevin and the fucking picture, and then another one where you said about, if 16-year-old act like adults, you need to treat them like one. They're 16. You don't remember that? I seen that video you saying that shit.
You saw the stream or you saw his video?
I saw a video. A couple people put that video up of you saying that. I didn't want to believe it. I thought you were trolling people.
When did I say 16-year-old? Anything about that?
You said if a 16-year-old acts like an adult, you need to treat her like, or treat the 16-year-old like an adult. That's what you said.
16. Can you pull that video up? And
it was in a video. It was video I saw. I don't know if it was Kevin or whatnot. I looked your name up, and there was like
These are lies, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay,
it is.
Whatever, dude.
Pull it up where I said 16-year-olds are raring and ready to go. Go ahead.
I have one serious question. Why do you care what everybody else thinks about you? I spent years fucking caring about these certain people. I don't. Okay. I really don't anymore. That's why I don't really like to make a lot of streams talking about it. But I do like making music streams.
Make amends for yourself either about that video you did.
I'm not making amends for it. I didn't do it. The Tony one I did.
But you had them both on your channel. And you got this one from some
I was sent this link in a comment post on my channel, and I fucking recorded it and played it. I did not know what was on it.
You're a terrible liar, man. You're already
okay. I'm not a liar, but whatever. That's your opinion. Go ahead.
Sounds an awful lot like you in that video.
Okay. Like I said, dude, you have your own opinion. I
were to get some voice software and matched up your voice with that voice, what do you think would come back?
Go right ahead, man.
No, I'm asking you.
I would never say anything evil about a child, dude. I never have.
You said
so. Go ahead.
And this is
okay.
Boy right here.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion, then.
This is Shizzle's boy. He was all up on Urban's nutsack with that Facebook thing.
Okay.
Like the Saters. And you did that.
Okay. I didn't do the video mocking them. I did the video mocking Tony. I was talking shit on Kevin and Tim at the time.
So you saw
they were talking shit on me.
Video, and you decided to download it and upload it to your channel.
Okay, whatever, dude. I mean,
I'm asking
continue.
So you decided to do that.
No, I didn't do that video. I only did the one with Tony.
No, you decided to click a mysterious link, which is, kind of strange in itself. Watch a video where a guy kind of sounds like you, mocking them about raping their children.
Why would I do something like that when I have kids of my own?
I don't know. You tell me.
Because I'm not the type of person to do that kind of shit. It's fucking disturbing.
Well, let me ask someone else that has heard this clip before. Shizzle, with the, I don't know, you've seen this Kevin video with me and all these clips, and this boy's in it right here. Don't you think that sounds an awful lot like Patrick?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you want me to play the video?
No, tell me what happened without, if it's sick, don't get into exact detail. What is the video?
If it's sick, I mean, your boy said it. The guy you trust so much, who you never put on blast.
What? Who?
Whatever you're going by now. OBM? Is that what you're going by?
Oh, what? I am sorry.
Yeah, OBM, you guys one bad motherfucker. Yeah.
So what was on the video?
No, I wasn't asking you your opinion about what the video content was. I was asking.
No, you said I seen it. I don't know what video you're talking about. So
okay, so so maybe you haven't. So did you want to hear it?
Yeah.
All right, so let me go look for it. I was doing other stuff today. I was making a wrestling video.
So this is the video that he was saying somebody requested that he played, and he played it?
Yes.
Is it bad?
I don't know. You tell me.
Hey, everybody. It's me, Jethro Sater. Yeah. I just want to say, everybody, that I love touching little kids, and so does my brother Tim, and we watch child porn all the time, and we have a bunch of...
We'll just stop it there. And doesn't that sound an awful lot like Patrick?
A little bit, but I can't prove it.
A little bit. Well, the proof is it was on his channel. But he claims he just randomly got sent this video, thought it was funny, and posted it on his channel. At first, it was never on his channel. Today, it's on his channel. So we're just slowly reeling them in. So you kind of think it sounds like it.
I didn't lie about that, though. Straight up. I did not make that video, and you're saying that I did.
Was that your alter ego or something?
No, it wasn't. I don't have alter egos, man. Just because I changed my name don't mean shit.
You changed your voice right here, too, just a little bit.
Well,
no, I did not. No, I did not.
You want to hear more of it?
They're about as creepy as you, Mr. Slit. So
who's they?
The Saters and you.
Oh, you mean
wait a minute. You're going to sit there. You're going to sit there and accuse me of making something like that, but you're cool with Angela G and Nick Cook, who are actually sickos, and Warbot and Cole, which are affiliated with those sickos. So you're going to sit there and accuse me of being a sicko when you roll with those people that are associated with sickos. I got you.
They're not hiding it.
Well, I mean, look at those pictures that the Saters.
What's the difference? I'm not hiding it either.
On Facebook.
Oh yeah.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, go right ahead and stir the pot there, buddy. I mean, that's what you're good at, right? Stirring the pot.
I was trying to listen to Shizzle. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, whoever that was, maybe they were onto something. Because the Saters are pretty creepy.
Yeah.
I'd like for this Kratos guy. I look for this Kratos idiot in this account just to come up on panel, because this person has a lot of fucking tendencies of wanting to stalk fucking me for some reason. It's like he reminds me of somebody. You know what I mean? The way he makes his videos in his fucking community posts. This Kratos guy. It's just weird for a fucking guy that's supposed to be in his 30s, 40s, and 50s that has an avatar video game character. Kratos, God of War.
Somebody trying to sound like OBM. OBM does a good job impersonating other people.
Well, I mean, wouldn't that be a little bit more circumstantial evidence that might be him in the video?
Hey, Kratos, you lack common sense.
We can't say it is him, though, for sure.
I know we can't say it's him, but doesn't it sound an awful lot like him? And it's on his channel, and he just gets this link This is his story just now.
He does a
gets
pretty
this-
good Telly accent. Like, I bet you somebody can mock his voice pretty easily for some people.
No, I'm off Telly. I'm off Telly and shit like I'm off Telly and shit like that because they're a bunch of fucking morons. I'm not going to sit there and make fun of somebody's kids and shit like that and do something perverted like that. My mind would roll like that.
I bet you I could sound like Citizen Z. Yeah, I could probably fool you guys. You wouldn't know if it's him or not.
No, man, it's more of the, what are the odds that this guy
that's a weird
sounds kind of
voice,
like
dude.
him? He picks this up, downloads it, and then uploads it.
I have people acting like me, and I put it on my fucking channel.
But he thought it was funny, though. So he seconded everything that dude said because he thought it was funny and he posted it.
Well, they are some creepy people like you. So,
so it's creepy people like
I never said that shit was funny. I never said that shit was funny. I don't think anybody fucking doing that kind of shit to children or anybody else is fucking hilarious. Sorry.
Why did you post it then?
Because I didn't know what was on it, and it was about Kevin and Tim, so I didn't know what the fuck was on that damn thing.
So you were posting videos, you had no idea what was on it at this point.
It was a video, right? You said a video, so you said there was more than one?
It was you on your channel.
I did one of Tony. I did one of Tony. Because I didn't like Tony at the time, so I made fun of Tony.
Okay.
Why would I sit there and fucking say stupid shit like that? It's not me, bro. Sorry.
It was on your channel, though.
You can look, dude. You could sit there and accuse me of whatever, man. I really don't care. I
Did you
told
have
the
a
truth.
lapse in judgment while you were doing that and posting it, or were you on something?
Okay.
Are you trying to defend the satyrs?
No.
Okay.
Why would I be doing that?
Because
I'm showing how this guy seconded
together. You guys all acted creepy together.
Okay. Well, I'm showing how this guy seconded what you say from me was exploiting a child, which that never happened. Exploiting. And no one saw it, man. Who saw it that can testify that Urban Disciple did that? Who can testify to that?
Me.
No one can.
I can.
No one can.
I can. I seen you do it on your channel.
You seen me do what?
What the satyrs did.
Okay. And you're not being specific, so it's kind of hard to read what you're saying. What the satyrs did. What did they do?
Exploited their son.
Oh, so they exploited their son. I was showing how they were exploiting their son. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's what you're saying.
You exploited their son in revenge porn. You
revenge porn.
You did it for revenge.
That's pretty
porn.
sick, Shizzle, to think of it as revenge porn.
So the truth is, you and Jethro both exploited that innocent kid.
I exploited his page, I guess you could say that.
Now it seems like you're defending him.
No, I'm just keeping him accountable.
OBM played a clip that might truly be exposing what they are. Who knows? I mean, we see their behavior and your behavior. Why are you defending them?
He took
Why
that
are
from
you
me. And you say what you say about me, but you don't say it about him. So you don't really feel that about me. That's what we get.
No,
That's
I
where
feel
I'm
that
stopping.
you and Jethro both exploited that kid. And
you do that by talking about that little pecker. I don't know how many times you do this a week.
I don't ever talk about no little pecker.
You love to talk about that little pecker.
Why would you say that?
Because you talk about it all the time. You're not obsessed
about
over
what
it.
you guys did and how you guys exploited that kid. And you ain't promising to never do it again.
Yeah, because nothing that you say and that I should promise has been done. And it hadn't been done the first time. So how can I promise not to do it again? You got a creepy obsession over that.
You're a liar.
Like I said, if you're going to call me out for that, you should call your boy out for that for seconding everything that I was basically saying.
100% liar.
I am? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Oh, did he leave? Your boy?
Yeah, he left.
He's having a big cry over there. No.
What is he crying about? That you're trying
lies.
to defend a satyr?
You know it's him, Shizzle. Stop bullshitting.
It could be him.
No, it is him. We all know it's him. He just feels bad because of what he was doing back then. Painting people as pedos, the shit that he's against now is what he was doing back then. He did that with Aaron. He said he stalks little boys. Why would he say he stalks little boys? What is he implying about Aaron by saying that? Pedo stalk. We already know that.
I wasn't there.
I know. You weren't there for a lot of things. You weren't even there when he was talking trash about you.
No,
So-
I never seen it.
Yeah.
What did he say?
I don't remember. I just know. I was just, I got the strings, man.
Did he try to say some weird keyword shit about me?
I don't know. I didn't keep track of his every word. It's not really a focus of mine. He just talks a lot.
I've never really heard him talk that way. So I'm not convinced that's him.
Well, you weren't
he might have
around.
used to. But,
weren't
you
around,
know,
Shizzle.
people can evolve into something greater and more progressive. Kind of like you could promise the people you'll never do that again.
Okay.
For starters.
I
Why can't
could,
you make
but
the promise?
I thought we already talked about that. You can see it.
I can see it. Am I breaking out or are you breaking out? What can I see? Let me use my other device and see. I can see it. Am I breaking out or? Yeah, you broke out.
Perfect.
You broke out, dude. You need to get
Are you
some
Aaron's
reception.
bitch for real?
There you are. All right, repeat that. I can see what?
Are you Aaron's bitch for real in real life?
I am nobody's bitch. I don't even know Aaron.
Are you sure about that?
100% sure. Why? Why are you talking about Aaron?
I
What has
feel
he
that
ever done?
you live in the backyard or something. You're on a leash in the backyard.
Live in the backyard. Where?
Yeah. And on a leash in the backyard.
On a leash in the back. Where? At Aaron's?
At Aaron's, yeah.
No. That's some weird fantasy right there.
It's weird fantasy. You
Why
get this
are you
bingo-
bringing Aaron into this? I thought we
I
were calling
can.
you and the staters out.
Because I can.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did you not want to talk about your dealings with Aaron? Okay, that's fine.
Is he a predator?
I'll let you
Be
slide
willing
on
to
that one.
expose him. Let's expose him if he's a predator. But really, that Gossip Girl shit. What do you want me to do? I'll get clicks and views and talk about Aaron all
predators
day?
usually search out men and get their phone numbers from online. That's kind of like predatory behavior. And multiple men he's done this with, that's predatory.
So he's achieving getting men's phone numbers online.
Excuse me?
He's achieving getting men's phone numbers online, is what you're saying.
Yeah. And you know it's not for great intentions to be a predator. Like you should.
I've gotten a couple people's phone numbers from online.
Why?
Does that make me a
from YouTube?
predator?
From YouTube.
Yeah, from YouTube. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it does.
I'm a predator because
you are
some people exchange phone numbers with me.
Well, for more than that,
So if anybody has ever exchanged a phone number off of YouTube, you're a
Of
predator.
course, your simple fucking mind is going to say all this bullshit shit. You know what the
No,
fuck
I'm trying to get your logic here.
Who's going around gathering up phone numbers to be some fucking predator?
It's usually a mutual agreement. Hey, can I get your number? Yeah. Let's. Here's my email. I'll give you my number there.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
I'll
like
give
the
you
other
mine there,
party
too.
is supposed to know
Is
their
that
intention.
predatorial?
Yeah.
Are you
don't know their
saying? Are you
intention?
saying he got it other ways? Got phone numbers other ways?
Would that be predatory?
He got phone numbers very predatorial like, is what you're saying.
So what I'm saying is you defend and suck his dick like you live with him and owe him something.
No, I don't do that.
Sounds like it to me. And that's my final answer.
I'm trying to expose him with you. So how did he get these phone numbers?
I don't believe it. You have to ask him that, idiot.
No, you're the one. So you don't know.
How did he
You're
get the
calling
phone
him
number?
a predator, but you don't know what happened.
You're getting boring. Where's OBM?
No, you're making no sense. Okay, so I have exchanged phone numbers with two people that I remember, mutual agreement. I don't consider that predatorial. So if he did the same thing, he's a predator. Is that what you're saying? You're calling him a predator because he exchanged phone numbers with a couple people?
Have women doing that?
Say it again. You broke
After
out.
these phone numbers were given out? Did you have any women coming online after they'd given you their phone number saying you were stalking them?
No.
That's what makes it predatory, and that's what makes it different.
Who, APM?
Can we move on to the next subject?
Are you talking about APM?
It's documented, it's down.
Fucking Riri, dude. That bitch
No,
fucking...
I could say that myself.
That bitch said...
I could say it myself.
That stupid bitch said I was trying to get her trafficked to male to female transgenders. That's fucking retarded.
You probably were. I still think you're a male trend. Yeah.
She fucking Riri, and you know it.
Really, the Mr. Slit. You're the real Mr.
She even
Slit.
said she called law enforcement on you. She's a fucking Riri. And you know she never called it on you. Because after she said that,
one of those creepy YouTube terms?
After she said that, you went to her house.
Well, bottom line is she said he was stalking her, and he got her phone number.
You know
so there you
she's
go.
fucking cuckoo, and you take
there you go.
advantage of that,
Oh, now she's got to be cuckoo. But it was said. The fact is, it was said. So what can you do about it? That's the facts. Who gives a fuck? I think you're a fucking nutcase.
Glittery stalker's nutcase.
I think you're a nutcase. So what? Doesn't matter. She said it happened.
I'm not proven to be a nutcase like that one.
She said it happened, and that's it.
That one will be walking down the road. Dude, that APM, she'll be walking down the road with her camera on. Let me talk. With her camera on, targeted individual, pointing her camera at people, walking down the road. They're stalking me. They're stalking me. Those cops over the cars, they're stalking me.
Have you seen that on the channel?
Yes.
You don't have proof of that?
Yes.
Where?
And she was also saying that Cam B was sending people standing on the road at her. Yes. And it is on my channel, actually.
I think Aaron had a lot to do with all that stuff.
I have a couple clips of her doing that targeted individual shit.
I have more proof. I have more proof that Aaron was involved in stuff like this than you'll fucking ever know. I will never put that out
He's involved with targeted individual.
He's got a lot of people. Said so himself.
I thought you said it was men. Now you're saying it's female. What is it, men or women or both?
It's people. How about that? Is that good for you? People. That's even worse. It's both.
And is there anybody else that said that he's a predator towards them except for the cuckoo? We got to dismiss that psycho bitch because you and me both know.
Okay. Well, he went out joyriding with Bit. I'm sure he claims that Kim contacted him. I'm pretty sure he got the digits.
If I had somebody come over to my house and paint my car, we'd probably go for a fucking smoke cruise or something. Yeah.
Who cares? Just that terrible job.
Is that predatorial?
You're boring, man. You're just boring.
Is that predatorial, hanging out with somebody that you think is good people?
I already told you. You got your one example. That's all I need.
That APM said that he's
I have my own personal thoughts too.
She's fucking cuckoo. She walks down the road, thinks all the cars are stalking her. Targeted an individual to the fullest. Fucking
not to correctly and
that's your only example.
So what? That's an example.
It's a fucking retarded example.
He got the digits, and he did that.
Yeah, because she said she was in danger.
We still did it.
You're not sharing the full story. The cuckoo went to him and said her life is in danger. Can you help me? And he said, I can. Give me your ID.
She didn't call me a stalker.
She said she called law enforcement on you.
But she didn't call me a stalker.
Oh, okay. She called law enforcement on you. Why?
Didn't call me a stalker.
Because she's a fucking nutcase.
Didn't call me a stalker. She thought I was affiliated with Aaron.
She called me a stalker.
Why she did that.
I never stalked her once.
She thought I was affiliated with Aaron.
You and her were a thing.
Once upon a time.
Yeah, so that's why she didn't call you a stalker.
Well, I'm not one. He was one. She said,
No, because you
why do I
guys
want this
were a
old
thing.
creepy man
Same
texting me every
network.
day? I got stuff to do. That's what she
Same
said.
network.
Oh, now it's
And
a network.
She got upset you didn't comply. You might have let
With
an
what?
ABC on your panel a couple times, and then she said she called the cops on you.
With what?
Kind of how like Nicola applied too much pressure to you, and you had to cave in. Kind of like that. Hey, I was joking, Shizzle.
Yeah, see, you got psychosis, man. You take this shit way too
no,
serious. You're a fucking weirdo. Fucking weirdo. Just like Aaron takes it way too serious.
Urban, wouldn't the predator be the one that doxes the phone number after they got it, like you did?
Docs, what phone number? Oh, that weird number that texts me that weird stuff about how you were in the car. Let's go.
So at least he admits he knows it was me, but yet he doxes it.
I didn't know it was you. I know it's you now, so that's why I'm speaking in present terms.
Now you know. Even though it was an Arizona number, and you even stated that at that time.
Yeah, you're not the only person from Arizona that I know.
Some pussbaggery. Well, probably Northern Arizona with a 928 pre.
Oh yeah, like I'm supposed to know that, Aaron.
Well, you probably should before you start doxing people, you pussbag.
You know what else is predatorial, Mr. PI?
Figured it was you.
The way about 3 years ago that this Mr. Slit found a picture of me and a city of residence and put it onto a video.
I sure did. Well, anonymous bitch.
Well, you know, even after all the crap that I put up with Miss Glittery Stalkers, I didn't dox her phone number.
Glazed doxed her name a lot of times.
Oh, and she already said her name. Oh, that's like the Kim A thing. Oh, you're doxing me, and you dox me with your name already out there. Your channel name's already your name.
Too.
Kind of like glazing, yeah. AP,
riding. What did you intend to do out there, Aaron? When you found
out where
the late Kim?
What is he trying to say out there? Are you not used to like leaving your little safe space? So everywhere else is out there to her.
Mr. Slit, you lost connection again. We can't hear you. You broke out. You said out there when you met her or something like that. Then you broke out.
Out there, like when I supposedly passed by Urban at a gas station. Out there. No, seriously. So he's trying to sit here and say that if you get somebody's phone number from the internet, you're a predator. No, I would think it'd be the person like him that doxes the phone number, even a little sleight of hand, little shady bullshit tactic he did. That would be the predator.
Yeah, he left. Yeah, and trying to put my city of residence with a picture. Like, he didn't even get that shit from YT. Very interesting.
You know, if I really actually want to know somebody's location, like even shit, okay, I knew a general location of where he could be, only to go, man, it is really nice out there. I like it out in that area. That would be it, not to try to dox somebody. That would be a friendly thing, right? Like Urban offering up his phone number. Like Scotty offering up his phone number. That's a really nice thing to do.
I didn't boot you, dude. I promise I didn't boot you.
Yeah, he just all of a sudden crapped out. But it's a good excuse for him to rage quit before he really gets destroyed.
I'm not like Mr. Slit. I've never booted him.
Nobody rage quit.
I think you're a liar.
Well, I think you're a liar. I don't know,
Talk
man.
about this predatory behavior by obtaining somebody's phone number there.
I know what you've done, Aaron.
Oh, really? List it out.
You said that Aaron went out there, whoever Aaron is. Can you elaborate that?
Possibly.
Oh, okay. I got it.
It was always possibly. I never said
No, it is never possibly with you. It's always just cast in shade. It could probably be the truth.
It probably is you. It probably
is. See? Just, dude, you need to get out more. Like I said the last time we talked like this,
I wouldn't put it.
probably need to go put your feet in the water,
walking past me and rubbing up on me. I was actually in Orange
sounds like
County
a Felomon. Sounds like a Felomon fantasy to me.
Nah, I just wouldn't put it past.
Hey, what was he wearing? What was he wearing?
Well, from what I can remember, it was like some little hippie outfit.
Yeah, not a hippie, but anyway.
Do you have any wigs, Aaron?
Well, according to others on the internet, I would have a whole collection because I'm apparently
God,
going to the after-hours party.
Question, man. That's what makes you guilty already.
I'm trying to.
I'm just, it's a simple
I'm trying
yes
to.
or no.
You're freaking out.
You
Quit
have any
spazzing out and
wigs?
let me see.
He
Just like
does,
you said,
guys.
one by one there, guys. Just like with Shizzle and the garbage woman. One by one, guys. And then he takes off just so the garbage woman can just sit there and run his,
Why volunteer information, man, unless you're going to tell a story?
All right, I got a whole collection of wigs since I go to the after parties with Mr. Rubber Titties. You guys got me.
Yes, you had wigs.
I got all the after hours parties with Mr. Rubber Titties.
Chisel? See, my
I've even
story
seen
was
Brady
supposed to
Judd
connect
there.
Dots. You see what I'm
I've
saying?
seen
You think
Brady
I'm
Judd
lying.
at these after hours parties.
And that is so sad, Shizzle. You take what I'm saying and you just disregard me.
You asked him if he had any wigs, and he was LARPing, and I laughed.
No, Aaron, don't you have wigs though? For real?
Hundreds.
See, just said it. He's got a bunch of disguises. You could have been that hippie guy, man. I'm telling you. If this dude looked like he had on a wig.
Wait, I have a serious question. Are you capable of leaving state?
Who?
Urban?
No, you.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like my state of mind? Yeah, I leave my freaking mind every day when
There
I
you
tune
go,
into
Mr.
these stupid
Split,
channels.
supporting evidence right there.
There you go. It's more for you. I have my mind made up on things.
Urban, when was the last time you left your state besides to go to Arizona?
Last year.
Oh yeah, that's right. You went home for Christmas.
No.
Yeah.
California is my home.
Oh, okay. So you went to your daddy's house for Christmas. See, I wasn't going to say it.
I didn't go to daddy's house for Christmas.
Oh, it was some other rich dude's house with a basketball court?
I was there
You know
on
what
Christmas.
else? You know what else he did on there? He pulled a Tretch. He pulled a Tretch.
I did
that day. Yeah, you did.
I did.
Yeah.
In what way? See, to change the subject, I got this video I'm working on. Man, I think you'll like it, Shizzle.
Well, you know all the creeps that hanging out in your network.
I don't know anybody, man.
You straight up focus that camera on that little girl for them for longer than 5 minutes.
What little girl? What are you talking about?
I don't know. What was it? Your niece or something?
Oh, you're talking about when I was over at my dad's house?
Yeah.
That's what we were just talking about. Oh my God. Yeah, I thought that was pretty sus, Urban, almost like you were trying to sell that little girl or something. It's pretty much.
I mean, the people that fucking the sickos and the scripts going on all of
that girl was never on camera.
And the sick
making it seem
motherfuckers
like
that you focused your camera on her for a long time.
Oh, I didn't.
For all the sickos.
Oh, I didn't.
Yes,
for
you
all the
did.
sickos, for a little girl being on
really
my
watches
stream.
your shit, dude? Your fucking network.
How would I know?
Simon said the same thing. They were just naked kids on my stream.
Making kids and was having sex?
No, he said naked kids.
Oh, naked
kids on the beach. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, it may be.
He was just innocently filming those naked kids, everyone. Simon.
But if you
innocently filming those kids.
Well, first of all, I never showed that little girl on that stream for 5 minutes. If it was,
now it changes. Now it changes. How would we know that you did that if you didn't do
it? Though. I have the stream. You want me to put it back?
No, please don't re-exploit that victim.
Re-exploit the victim. These fools are fucked up, man. You see a
Wow,
little
I
kid
mean,
and
you know
think
all the code, and you know about these sickos trying to perv on kids, but you're the one that can exploit children. Got it. Got two. See them like Predward would exploit
Oh,
children.
yeah. There's something wrong with you people. Who's
Just because
exploiting a
you
kid?
don't
I was
think like you.
doing that shit.
She
Not
wanted
us.
to play basketball, and I was on the
Not me
stream.
anyway.
I didn't tell her to come over.
You focused the camera on.
Yeah, you could have said, "Hey, you don't want to be over here. I'm on the internet. It's not a good place for children."
Especially
it's
with
not a
your
good place with you guys watching. Internet can
Exactly.
be a great place.
No, it is. We make it terrible for the Preds because the Preds were taken down. Preds like you that were exposing, like Fellamon putting that LP, that long play loop video, of Simon, the kids, right? These kids who he was just drunk, filming naked kids on the beach. I mean, it just a mishap, right?
For doing that. No, that's on purpose.
Oh, now it comes out.
That's
Now
my
it comes
opinion. Yeah, it was on purpose. He was filming naked kids on the beach. I never saw it.
He was
You guys
drunk.
saw it.
He
That's
was
his
drunk.
excuse. I can't speak for him. How can I
Well,
speak
the only credit I can give Irvin, real quick, especially I don't have much time. The only credit I can is he didn't do a long play video loop of the kids he was exploiting. He did a little more straight up where, he's flashing the picture of the boy in the tub.
Nope.
Yeah, no, I saw it for myself. Are you saying that I'm
You
got
said I was
psychosis?
flashing. Where was this? Just tell us where it was, and I'll confirm or deny.
On your channel,
on my channel, on a live stream or a video, or what?
Child, I would say probably both, at least once, because I can attest to seeing it myself. Shizzle says he saw it himself, but we're the crazy one. See, no, you didn't.
When he
Don't tell me
he didn't describe the photo.
Don't tell me what I have or have not seen.
I said he didn't.
Yes, I did.
You described the photograph wrong.
No,
So
you just want it described the way you want it described.
I probably did
guys have
describe
a
it wrong because I
hiccup
seen it for about 2 seconds, and I tried it as fast as possible to close that fucking shit up.
Where'd all that
It's not
confidence come
something I
from?
remember vividly. It's something I remember vividly that it was fucking sick. So I'm not going to remember every detail in it because I'm not.
Well, the
staring
only
at it.
photo you've ever seen is the one I did for you on that thumbnail. That's the photo you. That's the only photo
But now
you've
you
ever
admit
seen.
you at least put a partial on the internet. Where a minute ago it wasn't at all.
It's on his thumbnail. I don't have any.
What you guys saw was you guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see that.
He didn't. Even it's on a thumbnail, and you can see kind of half of the picture, and he still describes it wrong. What a dumbass!
Well,
That guy
maybe
still
he
describes it wrong.
Maybe you're walking right into a shizzler. Well, you already kind of did, but
You did just again.
Yeah. Kind of like the way you walked into when you doxed my phone number. You walked right into it for me to be able to dox yours back next to a glory.
So why are you crying?
And use it
about
as thumbnail.
You got what you wanted. He got what he wanted, but he cries about it every time.
Hey, did you get any strange calls, Mrs. Slit, after he did that?
I get strange calls all the time. I got some from Ohio after the whole thing with Blazing, so I don't go up and cry about that. It's just normal at this point.
But if you obtain anybody's, so here's his logic: you obtain anybody's phone number off the internet, you're a predator. But not if you dox it.
No, if you have your track record, I would call you a predator.
My track record.
Mm-hmm.
Is there pattern there?
Are you talking about the parachuting?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Irvin, would you ever go skydiving?
Track record is what I was talking about.
I'll wait for you guys to get back on track.
No, I'm trying to get. What is this track record?
His
You
track
brought it
record.
up. You're talking about his track
From
record.
being a stalker. It's just, there's just certain things
Track
you don't
record.
know.
Oh,
You just don't know. You think
he
you know, but
stalks
you
me,
don't.
Shizzle!
P.I.
Are
ain't
you white
laughing.
knighting for Fellamon?
P.I. ain't laughing though. Have you noticed that? Yeah, I ain't laughing. I
Because
know
I want
my
the
word
clear
just-
clips. I want the clear clips of Shizzle laughing. Anyway.
Oh, okay. Why?
Well, because I don't make wedding videos like you do.
Okay.
Actually,
Glitter
little more,
Stalkers made some wedding videos. Did you watch those?
Glittery Stalkers made some Stalkers videos.
Some
Yeah,
wedding
yeah, I
videos.
caught those. Yeah.
Did you like them?
You stalked me, Shizzle!
It's probably did, and you're just like not even listening to the dude.
We're not really listening to you because you lied so much. It's just comedy, pure comedy.
Oh, nah, I have not lied.
Nah, you don't lie, anybody. You don't lie.
Have
He's not the
lied
liar
once.
like Vic says. Vic says the lie and then says he's not the liar.
Hey, Ki, I have a clip of Mr. Slit saying you're stalking him.
Whoa.
I'm telling him right now. I've been telling him that to his fucking face, and he doesn't go, I have never done that. He never said that. Why has he never said that, Shizzle? Say it right now. I've never thought this guy.
So let me get this straight. So you're the one that doxes my phone number, and now I'm getting the cease and desist?
Maybe you were mad at me for doing that. You wanted to come out and see me and rub up against me.
Dude, it sounds like some gay fantasy. I'm not into that shit. No, if that's your
to try to be tough, though. To try to be tough.
No. Like you were getting tough with Scotty, and you're going to meet up and fight him. That type of tough?
I tried. He didn't want to.
You tried. No, I don't think you really put in the effort.
I did.
I really don't think. I think it was a good LARP to say that you showed up like noodles, said that I'm going to show up, and he's just trolling the fuck out of the garbage one. Right? You couldn't even go in like closer to troll the fuck out of Scotty. I mean, get him 5 minutes away from his house.
You gotta wear
I mean, you
wigs
both are
and
pretty
ski
fucking
masks,
lazy.
so
You both
gotta
are
do-
pretty lazy. I mean, you made him go 15 minutes away from his house to go fight you. That's too far in California.
You know what you did, dude? Instead of like
all this
doing it
bitch talking,
responsibly, like the day before, you didn't go to Scat and be like, "Hey, I'm coming over tomorrow." Blah blah blah. You just showed up like, "Blam! Hey, I'm here." Stayed for about 15 minutes and left.
I was there for days. Man.
Oh, were you?
I don't believe you.
You don't have to. I was there. You weren't. That's all.
Oh, just like when I saved a woman off the side of the road. She was
and you
laying
never
down in
explained
the
what
weeds.
ever
All I
happened
could
to
see
this woman.
a hand up in the air out of the weeds. This woman. Or when I'm
Did you take her to
driving
the
by
hospital?
the street. No, the EMTs came and got her. I
so you
helped her stabilize until EMTs got there. It's called being a first responder.
Thank God you caught it, because I don't know who else would.
I've had timing like that before. Even like a boat fire on a lake where they needed a freaking they needed a fire extinguisher, and our boat was the closest with a fire extinguisher. Yeah, pretty good.
Oh, I think you told me about that a while back.
Pyromaniac.
It's just
stuff. You call yourself
no. Oh yeah, I oh my gosh, I guess it was me that started that fire from 200 yards away.
Oh my God.
A boat fire from 200 yards away. I've got some superpowers or something. I should start a drone business like Jason Goodman and put freaking flamethrowers on the drones and shit.
Well, I'm convinced that you were stalking me.
Okay, well, it sounds like you're a puss bag. Is that your cease and desist?
Hey, how tall was he?
Doesn't have to be.
How tall was
No,
he?
it should be.
Mr.
I don't know. Maybe like 5'6", 5'7", something like that.
Interesting.
Yeah. No, I'm shorter than that. I'm only 5'4".
5'4"? Oh shit, man.
Yeah.
Unless you were wearing stiletto, I guess it wouldn't be possible. Then again, heights are kind of, when someone's walking up on you, the perspective looks different at times.
All right.
Yeah, because you were all scared and shit, so he seemed a little bigger.
Yeah, when I do take my shoes off, I'm actually 5'2". So.
What are you talking about, Shizzle? You were too scared to save your friend.
Hey, PI, them motherfuckers like you, man, when I used to do cross country, I could not date them motherfuckers Zoom.
Got some turbo lit.
5'2", them motherfuckers, they're so lightweight, and I can't, they're always the better ones.
Why is
you know what,
boy
Irvin?
Southwest Jeff, he's spazzing out. He thinks I'm going to go to prison or something.
That's just another buzz name for you to say because you're desperate. You know what I find interesting is that Scotty, hey, you're going to fight him, but he's not even like scared of you or anything.
I wasn't.
He wasn't scared of you at all because I think he knew that you wouldn't show up. Like you're not going to show up. But
I can interrupt you. I heard Mr. Slit give a testimony about. Correct me if I'm wrong, Slit. 3 or 4, maybe 5 months ago, you said that you were playing around with him.
Oh yeah, they were just just limp wrist fighting.
He said he was joking, and he also said he tried infiltrating me and you, and he was playing around there too. But he was just playing.
I'm gonna come get you, Scotty.
Am I lying?
Get you.
You did say these things, so.
Don't come get me, Urban. Oh, that just sounds horrible, right? It's that type of
joking with Scott.
DJs in a freaking gay club.
I was just joking with Scott. Yeah,
that's what you seem like to me. You're both just DJs at a gay club. Now you're here fucking with the underground DJs that you shouldn't be taking requests from underground DJs.
I have a serious question.
All right, good.
What if Mr. Shitfire pays for your trip? Would you box him in the ring?
Who?
Shitfire, the guy that I'm not going to say.
I box him, and I'm not a boxer. Maybe, I don't know.
If he pays you,
like the 3K he offered to Scotty.
Probably not. No.
Oh,
there's no reason.
Okay.
Yeah, because I mean,
go up there and fight him. Okay.
And you're afraid he's gonna grab you, like, where you should only, show parts on the doll.
Under kid stuff to the gay stuff. I understand where you guys are going.
It's a good ground. Dude, Urban, I've got a clip of you even saying today from like a couple of years ago that you've never abused any children, and then out of one side of your mouth, then the other side of the mouth, you're calling a kid a retard, even though it is Skaty's kid.
Yeah,
I just wouldn't do that. But you
body language analysis.
So, sometimes people need tough love, Aaron. You just ain't strong enough for it.
Tough love. No, you're the one. After me applying tough love to you, you're serving like a cease and desist. You better stop it, Carl.
I didn't say stop anything. Keep stalking me if you want.
Oh, he's just
pretty boring.
Let me go on mute and grab that for a second. Hold on.
Hey, do me a favor, Mr. Slit.
Maybe. I don't know.
I never asked you for anything, but except for that promise, you should do that.
You've been asking me for a lot, and I'm not going to do it.
Can you tell me? Can you tell me this real quick? Tell me, he stalked me, Shizzle. Say it.
No.
He doesn't really want to be part of the show. Come on, give us a good clip of it, Urban, please.
Hey, you know what, Mr. Slit? I do
cool
think that I can profile you this well, but if you seen a Gomez, you walk outside of a store and he kind of brushed you on the shoulder, you would turn around and you'd be like, that's a motherfucking Gomez. You would pull your phone out of your fucking pocket and you would.
Well, I'm not automatically thinking
you would.
that. No, I wouldn't.
Oh, you thought
I wouldn't even think
a couple
about
days
recording
later.
anything.
Oh, that might have been a Gomez.
Oh,
way later, he's thinking about it a year later.
Weeks later. Well, at the time, I kind of thought it at the time.
It's not adding up. At the time, I didn't think it was Gomez. But, as he pissed me up on the internet a year later, I'm pretty sure that wasn't Gomez. A guy
I kind of remember thinking that at the time. Like, man, that guy looks a lot like that Aaron dude.
You weren't thinking it at the time, though. Then you would have taken a snapshot, right?
But not for what? I don't think about pulling out phones and recording.
The stalking.
I don't even think about pulling out phones and
this serious shit. That's illegal.
Calling 911. I don't even think of that.
What if that was like a clone of a Gomez?
You seen the video where that crazy dude was throwing rocks at cars? People, I did record that because that was a spectacle and I had time and I actually thought about it and I said, oh shit, I can record this.
This is a Gomez though. This is you're a super fan. This is what your channel's about.
Well, not really. I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah,
you would be
no,
in California,
no, every
dude.
day. I've been watching your
No,
channel. for
Shizzle's
years.
right. Yeah, like every day. Then
If you fucking ran into a Gomez outside of your fucking corner store, your ass would fucking pull out the phone. And this is just me.
I wasn't for sure.
You would pull. You weren't.
I just said it. Look a lot.
A year later, yeah,
a lot like them. Yeah,
yeah.
He would call in and add it to Miss Glittery Stalker's case. I saw Gomez at the grocery store.
I probably did say something to her about it. Maybe.
Oh, adding with the case.
Every word.
But Urban, you either got to say he stalked me, Shizzle, or a cease and desist. Okay,
come on.
Something.
Predatory behavior.
You're being
Just say this. Urban.
No.
Aren't you gonna stick up for yourself? Oh, somebody's backstage.
How can I really make you? Like, I couldn't make you fight Scotty, not even for like $3,000 or $4,000.
Mr. Dude.
What is up? I just got something real quick to say, Shizzle. There's a couple of trolls down there. They just flapping their gums like they lost their dentures and stuff. But D Can't 101's down there running his mouth. There is a join link down there, and you can click it just like I did. Why don't you click it, and then you can come up here and say what you got to say to Gomez. Otherwise, just hold your skirt down and shut up.
They make the chat room for people to talk.
Or let you know you got bad sound going on. Is my sound off or something?
Put up
is that
or
why,
shut up. That's
is that why
the
somebody's
chat is
complaining
not
in the
for
chat? Is my sound not good? Is it cracking or something?
It's one of your fans, Gomez.
Is it a level 2 or a level 3 fan? Have they been to my house?
No, I don't think so. I think it could be a semi-fraud. I think it could be a semi-fraud.
It's your house.
It could be a semi-fraud.
Mr. D.
Yeah.
I gave you a wrench, and if you want, you could force people to come up here if they have something important to say.
Well, I don't think this decant is going to do anything anyway. But, I mean, I told them, click the link. If they want to talk to Gomez and they say Gomez does nothing but lie, and honestly, I think that's something that a Femi fraud would say.
Yeah, you're definitely right there.
Yeah. Wait, did he lie about the parachute, Decan?
Stolen valor stuff.
I'm onto him about that.
Well, see, here's the thing. Y'all keep spreading that stolen valor, and you got dumbass meth head NTF saying it, and she don't even know what stolen valor is.
She probably knows what meth is more than that.
At least educate her. I'll let you all go back to talking, and hopefully Decant 101 will come up.
Irving, can you explain this stolen valor since you're so stalked? Thank you, by the way, JD, for letting us know. I don't even watch the chat when I'm on panels, but
yeah,
the thing is, can you explain what stolen valor is, your version of it, Irving?
Yeah, please.
Well, basically, it's you like faking you're some military veteran and shit.
Okay, that's not stolen valor.
When you didn't do your years.
That's not stolen valor. I mean,
what is it?
Am I?
Since you
you got to know the definition of stolen valor.
Okay, well, what is it?
It's when you're in the course of trying to defraud the government or trying to get a job is stolen valor, or on the on the stand with
is it for faking military service? Isn't it for faking military service?
So he's not interested in the definitions of things like support, stolen valor.
This fucking does a gimmick every fucking time. You're fucking perfect.
You fall for it every time, Irving. You fall for it. You've got such bad
dumb. You don't have anything else.
Lied by
omission. The same fucking shit for 5 years.
Okay, so no. I just told you new information that you didn't know. Like you asked me, now you're gonna bitch about my answer.
But you act like I don't know any of the definition at all.
You're the one acting like it, asking the question.
I'm asking you, well, doesn't it have something to do with faking military service?
Right, and that would be to get a job or applying to be
so
a veteran.
You're just adding the job thing and the government stuff on top of it. Okay, well, it's the same concept, so I got the concept. It's not.
Oh, so I'm
military.
Supposed to prove to a streets meth lord named Donna from Commerce, Colorado, and some street thug from Pomona, I'm supposed to provide my military credentials to prove to you for why. Who the fuck
Nah,
are you?
you didn't have to. You did, and I looked at it, and you had some stuff hidden. So it looks fake.
I'm glad, Lisa Lake, I'm glad we're at the stuff level now. Explain the stuff to everyone. Go ahead.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But you're the one that said it. You're the one that said the stuff. You doing the stuff. What's the stuff exactly? We've been trying to define this for years, Irving. Can you help us out, please?
Nah, I can't.
So you're just a street thug that just gotta all of a sudden say it's somebody stolen value. You stolen value when you're losing your fucking ass off. What is going to be the actual accusation tomorrow? Now that we've debunked today's lies and bullshit, what are you going to come up with tomorrow?
You never showed your
never ever forever.
Show us your Navy completion right now.
I showed more than I should have, motherfucker. So shut up. But the thing is, yesterday it was to help hold
to do his lie. Hey,
yesterday,
look, man,
we're all entertaining here, right? I mean, you can make your entertainment videos. Why can't I entertain the way I entertain? Shizzle entertains the way he entertains. We're all making videos and doing things right, but all of a sudden you're stuck because
with fake certificates, though, right, Aaron?
Fake certificates. Wow. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. He just said yeah.
But the thing is, okay, so are you trying to become like a level 3 super fan? Is this why you're just still around?
Because that photo that you provided as evidence of your completion of the military, the Navy specifically, looked like bullshit.
Not as bad as the photo you're passing around.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't have. My intent is not to get involved and need to
what photo am I passing around?
Children in their bathtub like you do. But I could, if I put out what he says a fake certificate on the internet.
Where's this part where Aaron is just like, what's wrong with Urban Did? He's got the evidence on you, Kevin.
Wait, what was it? A crayon
that guy
laying on it or a pen or something? Oh boy.
Well, no, that was a different certificate. That was for having the most boom at the Trojan implosion
All the certificates are very suspicious.
Yes. That's why I put them out, especially that forklift license.
Okay. How it's very, you can't even deflect anymore.
Very sus.
Wholly ignores.
To carry around heavy loads of bullshit.
No wonder he's a failed comedian. You're not even
I love being the failed comedian. It's actually a fun spot.
Be careful with
no one expects. I will bring the tomatoes for you to throw in crates that just, didn't work out.
At you?
No, absolutely. How about you?
Can we throw them at you?
Can we throw tomatoes at you too? I'll go first.
If I suck, you can throw tomatoes. Yeah.
Oh, but you can only be the judge if you suck.
If I suck, that would be someone else's observation.
Right. Yeah. No, you can throw tomatoes at me. That's fine, Urban. I'm not going to cry about it. You can try to even hit me in the face, and then can I do it back? Like, is it can we go kind of like that? Like you dox my phone number, and then I'll dox yours next to a glory hole.
I'm not going to listen to you cry about your phone number being doxed.
No, it's pattern. Cry. It's not
what
crying.
Resulted out of that. What resulted out of that video? What happened that I should feel ashamed of? The video where your little phone number got mentioned.
No. I think it's great what you did. It gave me the opportunity to put your phone number next to a glory hole in thumbnail, like you did to that kid in the bathtub.
For that. I don't know.
It's like you did with that kid in the bathtub. Finally, getting him to admit, just there was a little part of it at least. And that's usually what the criminals do.
Mumbling. I can't even hear what you're saying. That I admitted to.
And, yeah, I'm supposed to be the one in the Navy. That's right.
Oh, right. I haven't seen any documentation of that.
Oh, you haven't seen any? Just a minute ago, you said you saw something of the Navy.
That ain't shit, man. No,
but it's nothing. It looks like right. That's just nothing. That's nothing at all. But it's something. How can you get a nothing from something there, Urban?
You just got to have your name on it. That's how it goes from nothing to something. Got to have your name on it.
Well, maybe you see the full document, not the one that's cropped where the name's down in the corner.
Okay, well, show us now.
Crop slap video.
Show us it right now.
I'm supposed to turn on my camera to this cred and show my military credentials.
Well,
He said
I'm gonna
no.
say you don't have it.
He also
you
said
don't have
now.
it.
Now.
Right
Do it,
now.
yeah, do it now, son. Do it now.
Now.
Because he can. And this idiot Shizzle, good, brain dead as fuck.
Aria.
All right,
Wait a
show
minute.
it.
Okay,
Show it.
What are you going to do if
Show
I
it.
don't? I need to know this part. What are you
talk
going to
about you
do
on
if
some
I
stream.
don't? Are you
Talk
going to
about you on
say
some
that you're
stream.
stalked if I don't? Is that what's happening here? I'm going to say that I'm being stalked if
That happened a long
you
time
don't show
ago.
your credentials.
These are some evil demons right here.
No, you should answer the question real quick, Mr. Slick.
Oh, that's what a demon would definitely say, Irvin.
Wait, hold on. Would you be able to understand it, stupid?
We know that you bow to Lucifer.
Would you be able to understand it, stupid? Lucifer.
Anyways, yeah. I've already spent too much time with this guy trying to double versus the demon bullshit.
Bye.
And the stolen valor. I had to explain what stolen valor is to him.
You probably just looked it up today.
And you probably just looked it up. Wow. Dude, I am losing brain cells by being here for too long.
We'll get going. You don't know how to...
Just like how he probably had a wig on a couple years ago.
Well,
I got
a lot
hundreds
of
of them.
Hundreds
Yeah,
of them.
hundreds. See? I can predict his next move. Hundreds.
You got a couple wigs yourself, Shizzle. I'm not even sure. Baldy.
Hey, maybe he's a cancer patient like other people, too. You don't know.
Well, I hope it's not brain cancer. Then I would feel bad for telling those jokes.
Well, maybe it's the only thing that the dabs are helping hold off, you know?
I mean, you guys are like sicko sympathizers and shit. It's weird.
Whoa.
What?
He's like Telly. It's like all of a sudden you're talking about holistic medicine and doctors being murdered, and he's like, thank God. Thank God they're being murdered. That's your buddy Telly.
It's not even that, man.
So you're calling cancer patients sickos with a certain tone of voice.
So you're a cancer patient?
Here's the man to love the hate. It's a good LARP, and he gets the vents. And the thumbs up.
All right,
Who's trying
Mr. Split, why don't you start a stream and start calling cancer patients a bunch of sickos and hope that you get 1,000 likes?
So you're a cancer
in a different sense, they kind of are sickos, but not the way Urban Disciple likes to talk about every day.
Cancer patient that calls people pedos and preds and smoking dabs all day. That's you.
Who do I call pedos and preds?
Lots of people.
Name one. Name one.
I don't remember them all. There's just so many.
No, just
so
one.
many.
No,
you don't have to name them all. Just name one.
Stop telling me what to do. I can't name one. So,
Oh yeah, we can't tell him what to do. He's stalked. Remember?
Yeah.
He said basically I possess some child pornography. That's a pedo idiot. So
Well, I mean, if you want to call people stolen valor and you're even wrong about it, but you got to keep your LARP up, might be displaying some predator type behavior.
Well, I wouldn't be displaying that because I'm not a predator.
Maybe I was your bait for you to dox my phone number for a good comedy show for you to go, Shizzle, he's stalking me.
See, here's another lie right here. You had no idea that phone number was going to show up anywhere on my channel. None.
Until you showed it, and I knew that you did that. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. To talk about it.
Why lie and act like you knew beforehand? You set this whole thing up. You sound ridiculous, dude. It sounds like that mouse situation. You lie about that,
the
too.
mouse situation. See, they go right to that when they start with mouse situation. You wish you controlled an RSO as good as that.
You
wish you controlled. Oh, here we go. Oh, bring that predator voice out.
Why?
Why is fucking street thug slinging around big words? Well, what do you think is big
dog food? That was you.
Yeah,
I a bag of dog food. I felt so bad. You're just simping you're a pedo sympathizer, bro. I felt bad for him. Please.
Yep. Let her rip. Let her rip, Urban. Let it all out.
That's what you did. It's all out there, man. I'm not saying
I know it is. I know it is. And thanks to you and Fellowmon, you did a really good job in Spamsula G. And Predward even helped spread that around pretty good. And I wonder what you guys... Now, can we talk about Mark Connors and what he's doing in real time? I mean, we talk about... You don't even talk about the rodent. You just talk about what I did too.
I have a stream up called Risky Rex, and I gave you props on playing that dude's.
I don't give a shit
whatever
what you
case.
gave me props for. You think I really want your
I don't
props?
give a fuck what you're saying. I'm telling you what
She's
happened.
telling me
I'm
again,
telling
like a
you
friend.
what
You
happened.
stolen
You can
valor.
accept it or not.
You stolen valor, Peter Protector. Stolen valor.
Do you think that I care? If it works both ways.
It works both ways?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like you take it both ways. Really.
Go with the gay shit again. This guy's
Any
so
which way you can.
So
Dude, the other day I called you a limp wrister,
Eric.
and all you could do was chew my ass out like you were tough.
See, listen, ass chewing and shit. But hey, man, Eric, don't you remember that stream you did?
No, I don't care.
Video that I did.
I don't care. I don't pander to Pred. There's no.
Don't you remember that? Though?
Preds like you, no cause, right?
I just want to know when did you do that? Because I want.
Why do you got questions after you saying you're being stalked?
Because this is
now you got fucking questions after you like Solomon. You really got questions after you screaming he stalked me, Shizzle.
Okay, but can you just remember?
I don't give a fuck what you got. Go cry about it on your own stream.
Do you remember when it was?
No, because it's gonna get twisted around anyways. Because you're subversive piece of shit, lying little bitch,
dude. Stop being a bitch.
No, you're
Just
the
tell me
bitch.
when it was. You're the bitch. You can't even admit you did.
Fucking corner tweaker like NTF. That's all you are.
This
Put yourself out in the corner for
magic
pickup.
Magic masturbation.
Why you trip the fuck out? You trip the fuck out.
Oh, when did you do that though? Was it 2023?
Ask Bellamont. He's got it all. Whatever you need, he's got it.
But you did it though. So tell me, when did that?
I don't even know what the fuck this guy's trying to talk about. Not even.
Yeah,
really
now he
interested.
doesn't. Now he just kind of doesn't know anymore. He did.
No, it's because you don't even know the definition of stolen valor, but you like to throw it around like you.
What the hell does this have to do with you in the shower?
No, what it has to do is you getting your phone number docs next to a glory hole after you want to be a tough guy.
He's so mad right now. Can you just imagine that face? I'm just grinning up here having the time of my life, man.
Oh, now he is after he's been stalked. Oh, you need to do a fellow monologue. Got it.
I think it was 2021.
Yeah, have fun with your live by omission, fucking amateur. Another Felomon Jr.
Probably was you. I didn't say it was you.
Okay, Felomon Jr. Make a slap video about it.
Is he got those
Make
little
a slap video about it.
His little Terminator glasses.
Talk, because that's what Kim said to do. He's just talking. And then when you found somebody that can out-talk you, and even make outdo you in every fucking aspect possible, Urban, especially if they're wedding videos.
Okay.
Yeah. You go to Spurg mode. Go to Spurg mode. Just let it all out. Go ahead. Urban, we're waiting for you to say you're so stalked, Shizzle. Or shut the fuck up. Or serve a cease and desist like Miss Glittery Stalker supposedly tried to.
Or go back to
just wanna-
defending the satyrs. Choice is up to you.
Yeah, whatever you were trying with OVM earlier, another weak fucking move. Like, so what if it's him or not? Or it sounds like him? He's helping put your buddy on blast. But for some reason, it's more important that OVM was doing this video on the satyrs. What the fuck are you trying to do, really, with the Craptos in the chat? Is that Simpson James in a soft account? Or is that maybe like a Predwood? That's right. All right. That's what I was waiting for, is that piece of shit, the rage quit. Shizzle.
Oh, he gone? Well, OPM says that this Kratos guy knows about the satyrs, so he probably goes back a little bit.
You know what I'm thinking it is? It's another finding bench warmer stuff. It's really these little puke bags that go on the front like that Urban has to, and he's got to set the example once like a finding bench warmers just gets obliterated and rage quits and then retreats back with Nicole in the soft accounts. Solomon was being called out today for somewhere he's in. Was it maybe Warbot's chat? Got to use 2 accounts. It's all to promote their slap videos. And that's what I had to explain to somebody earlier, the psychology of it with the obsession with the likes or the thumbs down. You should have seen it when Solomon, when the thumbs down button was taken away, he was just obliterated. Like, I could just see him crying on Susan Wojcicki, the head CEO of YT at that time. which is Crow, came to crying on her shoulder. Oh, head witch Wojiki, why did you have to take away the thumbs down? That was my best weapon against cops. We have to destroy cops. You put me on the job, and I need that damn thumbs down button to work and be visible to destroy our targets. I can see just a little, mangy little flying monkey.
But
Like
the thumbs down it's just an easy way, it's just easy. I think Susan wanted them to work a little bit harder, Thumbs down was cheap, easy, lazy.
They are slaves. They are
they had to go into turbo mode after that shit. So yeah.
It was a convergence. It's a neural convergence or something. I blogged about that like 2 days ago now. A neural convergence into a heavily vaccinated population of newly fresh DNA that's, oh man. Yeah. It's kind of what we are up against. The fellow monkey war.
We got somebody backstage.
Yeah, and I'm supposed to bounce like a little while ago.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
I'm actually supposed to bounce a little while ago too, but I didn't make people feel like I was sending hitmen after people. So,
oh my God, that was scary. That was a scary episode yesterday. The hitmen going after the garbage woman.
Yeah, I had to debunk
now today. Can we try to predict what the next tomorrow agenda will be? Today was the thumbs up. All of these thumbs up.
Oh, tomorrow it'll still be the thumbs up.
Don't forget the nuking channels. Don't forget the nuking of channels, by the way. And they're lying about nuking channels.
Oh yeah, no, that's how they got me with about 3 of my channels. Hey, OBM, you might need to turn down your mic just a little bit.
Okay,
let me turn it up on you. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, we could definitely hear.
Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah. It's all good. Okay. Yeah, because there's people that are wearing earbuds. We're going all of a sudden.
I'm sorry. Everybody knows that these motherfuckers are liars. I told the truth, and this was a long time ago. I didn't lie about anything. So I mean, certain people are going to just say stupid shit, and they're going to assume stupid shit. And I know for a fact that I've done stupid shit doesn't mean I'm going to fucking do evil shit, because that's evil to me. Like, I made fun of Tony. And it was fun making fun of Tony at the time. But that video was sent to me in a comment post on one of the videos I did. And I didn't even watch it. I uploaded it and it played. And then right when I saw it, I fucking took it off. And then apparently somebody got it recorded to where it was Jethro, Kevin, and Tim. So, I mean, I didn't know what was going on with that, man. But for a long time, people just fucking dwell on all this shit when they're the ones dwelling on this sick shit. I mean, I'm a happily married man with 6 kids. I love my life. And I'm trying to gravitate towards just fucking taking a break from a lot of shit, but people still want to bring up the past because that's all they got. They don't have anything current. They're just always dwelling about the past.
Well, you're a network target. You're a network target.
Apparently.
But they got to do anything they can.
See, Shizzle, this is the reason why I've been unsubbed to Warbot, Cole, Urban, and a lot of other people. I just unsubbed that fucking idiot Kratos because he just spread more of the lies that happened years ago. And then the current one where he's saying I'm up liking my shit. No, I have a lot of people that liked my channel there, Gatos. A lot of people. And now they can't find me because I haven't made an actual permanent new channel just yet. So the bottom line is it's weary because you guys just fucking instantly want to stalk people's channels. I'm not saying you're stalking me, but you guys have this stalkerish, creepy-like behavior. You're contradicting yourselves. You're lying. You're manipulating people.
Like a data mining type of behavior as well.
Yes, exactly. So, I mean, the thing is, a lot of people like me because I'm honest with them and I'm not some kind of fucking flip-flopping, backstabbing piece of shit. I believe that if you don't like a person, unsub to their channel. Unsubscribe. You know what I mean? If you like a person, you sub to their channel, you want to see what they're doing, what's going on. That's how I am now. Okay. So when I make a new channel, I'm only going to sub to people that actually appreciate me being around like I appreciate them being around. BMA fan for life, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, I mean, it's these
I'm
fucking
a little
people.
different than you. If I see like an admitted pred or a caught pred, and I don't like them, I'm gonna sub up and I'll put that motherfucker on blast, and I'll get banned, and then I'll do it with my other account. Then I'll get banned. Then I'll do it with my other account. Then I'll get banned. Then I'll do it with my other account. Then I'll get banned. Then I try.
I think they all need to be. I just think
I tried multiple times.
I just think all the sickos and all the fucking evil people need to be fucking put in prison. I don't think they need to be in jail. I don't think they need to be having parole. I think they need to be put in prison. I'm talking about the ones who purposely go around killing somebody for no reason. I'm not talking about the ones who do it in self-defense to save their life or anybody else's. I'm talking about the ones who literally go around killing and hurting people.
Well, some of them go to prison and get out 15 years later, do the same thing again. So
but the thing is, man,
prison work.
With this channel, I'm subscribed to good people. You know what I mean? I made it as a backup channel, that unstoppable one, but I would like to make one that's a main one to where I'm going to be sub to many of you in the chat, but not to these fucking little losers and backstabbers. People like to flip flop and backstab. Nah, I'm not subbing to them. You know, you
have
can
one that you're live streaming on right now, or not yet?
Not right now, like not a serious one. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, with me, it's like
you had a good little thing going.
Yeah, I know. And that's what they don't understand. I don't like talking about them all the time. I've been playing music, talking about the good old days and stuff like that with everybody in my chat. When they request songs, I play copyrighted music and non-copyright. That's the thing. We don't always talk about these fucking people. But when they bring us up, what are we supposed to do? Just let them talk shit? Fuck no. We're going to retaliate by talking back to them. I don't purposely pick fight with people. I retaliate. Everybody knows I don't go after people. They want to fuck with us, we're going to fuck with them. And, you know, I mean, and then he brings up the issues with, you know, when I had issues with you and Aaron and Fellomon and stuff like that.
Dude, me and you never had, I doubt me and you ever had.
We did in the past. We did, but you know what, dude? It wasn't shit, dude. It didn't last long. I wound up being cool.
No, it wasn't like, no, we weren't like calling each other bitches and stuff. We might have like talked out a disagreement, debated it, but
the thing is,
we never talked shit on each other, did we?
No, Shizzle, you're one of the only people that I've had, like at the time I had issues with. You're one of the only people I never made anything on. It was just shit talk. You know what I mean? It was just shit talk. But the bottom line is, I had issues with people in the past. I've made amends with them. I just don't believe in the flip flop and the backstabbing. I've had certain people do this, and I've tried giving them chance after chance, but there's only a limitation you have. When people sit there 1 minute, you know, they don't mind you speaking, being free speech, and then the next minute they sit there and say, "You're not supposed to say that." You know, I'm gonna time you out or take your wrench because you said a certain thing that bothered me. You know what I mean? I don't like that shit. If you can't say what you want to say, then just fucking unsubscribe to their channel and go somewhere else where you have that freedom. You know what I mean? Because I do believe in the freedom of speech. I really do. I mean, the only one I timed out there was that Kratos guy because he won't panel up. That motherfucker won't panel up with me.
You know what I do, though? I take matters into my own hand. If I'm banned there, I'm taking their shit and I'm bringing it here. I'm going to put it on blast.
Yeah.
I have my way with it.
But I look at it like this. If all they care about is drama, clicks, and views, then they're not sincere about who they are. And the thing is, with my channel that returned to OBM, I had like 115 fucking subscribers. And I had a lot of people popping up likes on me because a lot of people like me. They don't like you fucking weak, spineless, cowardly motherfuckers who creep on their channels and fucking spew evil nonsense.
Dude, I miss only having 200 subscribers. Those were the best days.
Like I said to many of the BMA fans, Shizzle, I don't care if I only have 20. I would rather have 20 who are the real deal that actually appreciate me and I appreciate them than have hundreds of fucking people that pretend to care about me, but they only like me because I do certain things they want me to do. That's not like that with the BMA family. They like me for me. They don't sit there and tell me, oh, I need to make content. I need to do this and that. They actually like, talking to me in the chat when they're in the chat. They appreciate it. I appreciate them. I don't sit there and fucking downgrade people off the fly. I don't sit there and randomly attack people. It's not how I am. You already know how I am, Shizzle. I'm not like that. Gomez knows how I am. Shelly, JD, everybody here, Wrench, knows that I'm not like that. I don't randomly go after people. But it's okay.
Hey, there is one thing I have said about you. I even said it in one of my songs. What name did I say? I said, you might not want to fuck with Tetro because you're not going to like how he reacts. Yo.
I just got tired of certain people.
I've never seen you fuck with anybody that didn't fuck with you.
Exactly.
Sometimes I'm going to be honest with you and give you a little criticism. I think you probably should start calling out some more people, but honestly, I don't care if you do or not. It's just like just a little thought, like maybe you should call that motherfucker out.
But you know something though, Shizzle. I mean, you can ask.
I ain't controlling you, and I you're cool as hell regardless.
Okay, the thing is, you can even ask Tams and Blazin'. Okay, Warbot picked an issue with me first. He did it on one of your streams when it was me, you, and Crafty on panel, and then you highlight it was he went under the name.
Said anything about him before?
Yeah, at the time he went under the name called Dead Men Talking Here or whatever, and had an avatar of Frogger's picture, which is fucking sick and disgusting of him to do. But he picked the fight with me, and I tried to tell Tams this. And I also warned Tams about J-Man and all these other people. I told her the truth. I like Tams, but she, I just told her the truth. And I also told Blazin' the truth. And Blazin', we apologized. She knew that I was right about Warbot and Cole. All of us are right about Warbot and Cole. That's why I was trying to warn when I was subbed to Urban's channel. I warned him a long time ago about him. He didn't listen. He chose to fucking turn on me and throw me under the bus. That's cool though. I don't care anymore because it doesn't bother me. Since I've been unsubbed to their channels, dude, I've been nothing but great. You know what I mean? The relief. So I don't like dealing with people's stupid shit. I mean, I would have dealt with this shit 5 or 6 years ago, but now I really don't care. I don't fucking care because I already debunked all this bullshit. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm going to tell you what the problem is right here and right now, dude. There's a big issue with you fucking coming here and acting cool with me. And some other channels you go to and you act cool with them too. God damn it. You're going to be a fucking target. No, I'm serious. And you let people on your channel like me, dude, you're going to get dealt with, you're going to get bodied, and you're going to get destroyed. Okay. No, seriously though. So even if you unsubscribe and you come here and say what up, Shizzle, there's gonna be twiggered little twerps, and they're gonna cry. And considering the fact that you unsubscribed and you don't watch it anymore, you're not going to be provided with that comedy.
Yeah.
I just want to say about it on loop. That shit's funny as fuck. And then crying about likes and then
I just want to say shut the fuck up, Cruz. I just want to say shut the fuck up, Cruz. Nobody cares about what you think, you little bitch.
What has
Cruz but at the time, Cruz is one of the reasons why I got my fucking wrench taken from Jeff. I don't care. Looking back now, I don't give a fuck. That was then, this is now. So Cruz, you're a little fucking bitch. You little fucking flip-flop fag. Nobody cares about what you say.
Wouldn't the blame more be on Jeff than Cruz though? Because Jeff would be the one that.
Well, you had Cruz and you had Pat Con, you had Lark Busters and all these other little fucking circle jerk idiots crying over fucking getting timed out. I didn't ban them or block them. I timed them out. They cried over it still like a bunch of little fucking whores. I don't cry about nothing. Honestly, I don't cry about anything. So when people call me a crybaby, I just fucking laugh at them and say, you're a crybaby.
because I don't cry about shit. I think it's funny as fuck. But you got fucking idiots constantly just fucking trying to fuck with you, and then you just, when you fuck with them back, they cry victimhood. I ain't no fucking victim.
Let
I'm
me
not
recap a little bit. So at Jeff's channel, you timed a few people out, and I'm guessing they were probably lying about you.
Yep. I was on his panel and they were talking shit in the chat. If they can't get up and fucking talk to me on panel, what the fuck is the point in talking shit behind a fucking keyboard? Because you're fucking cowards. That's why.
And Jeff didn't like that. So, okay, yeah.
They were bugging him. I mean, this is at the time, this is before all this stuff happened. I mean, like I said, I like Jeff, but you know what? I mean, he's surrounded by some crazy motherfuckers.
Well, at least Jeff didn't lie about you. It's just them, right? Or did Jeff lie about you too? Well, at least Jeff didn't go that far.
But you know what, Jeff? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I mean, I'm not going to say anything bad about him because I have nothing to say, period, about him.
I have something good to say about him. I think he's going to update us about the Connors Cruz situation. I don't even know what the fucking situation. I just know that the dude might get into some legal trouble, and Jeff might keep us up to date on it. So shout out to Jeff. But
hey, I was going to say,
bad to say.
Yeah, it's calling you out. Hey, what's up? Yeah, good to see you, man. He's calling you out. He's like, hold on. Yeah, he's like, you never been smoked out, Shizzle. You smoke trash. And then he said, smoking crack with your father doesn't count as being smoked out. That's what he said.
Oh, yeah.
I'll admit, you know, out of all the people, yeah, is actually the funniest one out of all of them. I mean, Jones can't even fucking crack a joke. And
I don't think Yaz funny at all. Yaz very predatorial.
LARP has to resort. But if you notice,
tries to tie people in with pedophilia, like a sick fuck.
Well, here's how.
That's not really funny.
I'm crazy. He says I'm crazy as fuck. AF. Yeah, but LARP Buster's always bringing up the gay shit. I mean, seriously, LARP, we all know you're gay. Just come out of the fucking closet, dude. You're like a fucking giant douche rag queef. I mean, you you just talk all this trash, but I've heard you on panels in the past, and you sound like a nasally little bitch. You sound like a little nerd with a pocket protector. Yeah, guys, quit picking on me. You guys are fags and gays and queers. And that's what Busters is, man. I mean, he sounds like a little nasally little fag, man. That's what he does. But he calls everybody gay, but we can't say that he can't come out of the closet. Dude listens to Village People while watching Ghostbusters and shit. That's where he steals his avatar from. Ghostbusters. That's copyright infringement. And then Kratos is like, "Oh, didn't you have an avatar of WWE character Chris Benoit?" Yeah, but that motherfucker, you know, what's he gonna do? Crawl out of the ground and fucking put me in the crossface? What the fuck? Do a diving headbutt on me on top of a grave? The fuck? He's cremated. I was just doing it to troll. I mean, like me, I'm a conspiracy theorist on shit. You know, I think Chris Benoit was killed by Vince McMahon and his little cohorts, but people say, no, it's Kevin Sullivan. But that's my opinion, ladies and gentlemen. They cover up a lot of shit, WWE. They're no different than the government. I mean, look at all the wrestlers that passed away within the last 30, 40 fucking years. You're going to sit there and tell me that most of them wasn't employed by Vincent Kennedy McMahon. Come on. Got to do your research.
I don't know anything about all that.
Oh, dude, there was like fucking, I would say about 50 or 60 wrestlers died within like 40 years, like the last 40 years of some suspicious fucking act. You know what I mean? Owen Hart, come on, dude. You don't tell me you don't think that Vince McMahon was pissed off at fucking Brett for what Brett did and you ain't going to be vindictive about that shit? Yeah, Blazin', he did. Hey, Blazin', good to see you. Yeah, I mean, you can.
All of it is just theory, though. I mean, it's not that it's wrong, but we really don't know, right?
Yeah, and they blame the Benoit thing on CTE. Yeah, he probably had head damage, but how was he? I mean, look at fucking Scott Steiner. They tried to blame it on roid rage. Scott Steiner took more steroids than most of the fucking wrestlers. That dude had fucking arms as huge as his fucking head, and Scott Steiner's still alive. You know what I mean? You can't blame roids. You know, they tried to. The CTE thing with like
Football players get it. Basketball players get it. Hockey players. It's like damaging of the brain. So, you know what I mean? If you look it up, it's called CTE. And there's a lot of people trying to study it because there's still people struggling. Even Kurt Angle, dude. Kurt Angle's suffering from CTE. I mean, look at all the fucking shit that he put his body through, dude. Kurt Angle, that guy was fucking insane. I mean,
You know, I have friends that play football, and they're dealing with some issues. I mean, we're all older now, but yeah, they think it has something to do with football.
But ladies and gentlemen, the thing is, we all speak truth here. We always win. We don't lie. And I'm going to take some time away because I definitely need time away. But I'll be back. You already know I will. And God bless everybody here. God bless Shizzle. So you all have a wonderful night. I'll be back soon. And take care of yourself and each other, like Jerry Springer would say, you know. But thank you for having me on again, Shizzle.
Yeah. I'm sorry if anything was said about you that was a lie. I don't.
Shizzle, it's okay, man. It's all right. You know, I mean, he has his opinion. He has his opinion, just like that Kratos idiot. You know, they have their opinion. I don't care anymore. You know, I told the truth. I debunked it. I showed the proof. More people believe me over them because they know how they are. They backstab, they flip flop, they lie, they concede. You know what I mean? Like they're vindictive. I'm not down with that shit. I like people that have a positive mindset. I don't have time to deal with fucking idiots. But God bless everybody in the chat, and you all take care. And God bless Shizzle. And I'll see you guys soon.
One more thing. If you ever do start up another live streaming channel, give me a heads up.
Oh, I will, dude. Most definitely. Because people already know on that channel I was mainly playing music. And it gets struck down by a bunch of fucking idiots that won't let go of the past because they want to spread lies about me that I've already debunked. So you know what I mean? It's stupid. It's catch-22. I like playing music. I like fucking talking about
what you do. Between songs, I should do a little commentary. You know?
Yeah.
I like how you do that. I was just thinking that. Respect, man.
Yeah. No, I never said that, LARP Busters. Dude, what the fuck is your deal, man? Seriously.
Wait, LARP Busters is here?
Did he just say he doesn't have time to diddle idiots? Oh, my OBM, that's wild thing to say. Yeah. Dude, I never fucking said that, bro. Are you kidding me with the gay shit? LARP, man, I like your jokes, but it's more on the gay side, and I don't swing that way, dude. You need to come up with better material.
How about this? I'll help you, LARP. Why don't you take that clip and show us all? Show us it.
I said I don't have
make a hit piece.
I said I don't have time to deal with idiots. Deal with idiots. That's what I said. Not diddle idiots. That's just fucking gay, dude. I'm sorry, I'm not gay. I've never been gay, never will be gay. Not a crybaby, not a liar, and I'm not a loser. So we always win, ladies and gentlemen.
Well,
God bless you.
You know that network, all they think about is that sick shit. So
yeah. It's irritating, dude. This is why I don't like getting on here as much anymore, is because people are on this same fucking one-side track. They don't want to get off of it and move on. They're always stuck in this one little fucking loop. And then they turn around and they deflect their own loop. It's fucking retarded. I don't have time for it, dude. I've wasted years on dealing with these dumb idiots.
Let me say this real quick. I think that we should have time with it because it's turning into the new norm. And a lot of people, just the sheep, they're kind of acting like this.
Yeah.
So I think there is time that maybe it would be progressive to just study and be aware of your surroundings on human behavior. But that's just for your own self-education.
Shizzle, I would say the last few years, there's one thing I don't do on YouTube anymore. I don't waste my time. I did for a long time. I wasted a lot of time. But nowadays, I'm focused on all the people I'm subscribed to. So I will be subscribed to everybody in this chat except Larkbusters. Nope. Everybody in the chat except Larkbusters I won't be sub to. And Shizzle. And Gomez. So Larkbusters, you're not getting a fucking subscriber from me.
Wait, you're not going to subscribe to Shizzle or Gomez?
Yeah, I said I'm going to subscribe to everybody in the chat and on you and Gomez except Larkbusters.
I misheard you.
Yeah, I won't sub the Larkbusters.
It's like, damn, dude. All right, whatever.
Yeah, he's not entertaining enough.
Does he have? Does he have content?
He used to. There was this Mike state actor, that little state actor idiot with a Chinese star. Him and Larkbusters did have content at one point, but I started blowing their fucking shit up in the community post, talking trash on them. They couldn't handle it, so they had to delete their fucking videos. It's okay for them to hide, but I don't hide from nobody. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Damn, Skippy.
No.
God bless everybody here, even Larkbusters, because he needs.
Split thought you were gonna hide tonight, but you didn't.
No, fuck no. I told you, man. I'm not subbed to his channel no more. I don't have a reason to. And what I found out by JD's comment, he said, "Oh, Urban was talking shit about it." I don't care. I'm not subbed to his channel. His fucking comments are irrelevant to me.
Well, you should be flattered. You're his content, dude. Like
just like Mr. Jones
really exist without you as well.
Okay, just like that Kratos idiot, Mr. Jones. All Kratos is doing is like with his channel, he's repeating the same shit from years ago. You're just going backwards instead of figuring out going forwards. You're going back to the past and not looking towards the present and the future. So,
well, I can comprehend if you go in the past, but you're going to have to call out a pred to do that. Otherwise, it's just pointless.
Well, Shizzle, the thing is, I unsubscribed to freaking that idiot Kratos. So I don't like to hear the repetitive nonsense. You know, things are different in my life now, and I don't have time to deal with retards who want to repeat themselves. At least when I did it, at least when I repeated myself, it was mockery. I was mocking them. But at this point in my life, I'm really fucking tired of idiots. So I just sub to good people, man. I'm subscribed. I'm subscribing to everybody here except Larkbusters. So you and Gomez, I'm subbing to too. So I don't care what these people think, man. The ones that hate me and the ones that spread lies about me, I just don't care. I did then, I don't now. Time passes by, man. It does. But I should have left about 10 minutes ago. But anyway, God bless you guys. Shizzle, thank you for having me on panel. You all take care now.
Yes, sir. Now we know what the new word on the street's going to be with the sicko crew. I guess Mr. Slit obliterated OBM, destroyed some type of PI, and bodied Shizzle all by himself. Yep. All right, y'all. Kratos. Maybe I could help you. Maybe I could help you. Hold on. Maybe not, though. Bullshizzled. Don't get bullshizzled. And a lot of people, there he is right there. All right. I got you. Hold on. 3 videos from this one. All right, right here. Yeah, Sabby. I hear you. But if I don't have mods in my channel, then the doxing comes and the addresses and family members and I really don't like when they get in detail, like involving their favorite topic, especially when it's little muffin slander. And then I'm not watching and nobody has a wrench. And all of a sudden my chat's nefarious as fuck. And something I've noticed is I really, really appreciate my wrenches. Something I didn't in the past. It's just nowadays, it just makes it, I could focus on topics, I could focus on debates a lot better than having to stop talking and be like, oh shit, what did they say? What did they say? And do it all myself. It's a lot of work, especially when I'm talking to people on panel and I got to pay attention to the chat. Then I lose track of what they say and it's like, fuck. So people like Shelly Shells and Mr. D, I really love having you guys as my wrench because then I feel better. Sometimes I could just leave and go play cards with my friends and I'm not too worried about the chat. Because I know these people, oh, I'm sorry, kitty. I didn't see you. Oh, sorry. I stepped on her tail. She didn't meow though, so it wasn't that bad. Oh, you're so forgiving. It's like they know it's an accident. They're like, it's okay, I forgive you. Yeah, you're a good kid. Good kitty. Yeah, it was my bedtime about a half an hour ago. But I didn't want to feel anybody feel like I put any hits on in their lives, like a garbage prick. So wait till everybody leaves before I leave. Mr. D, appreciate J-Land. Feel like I've seen that name before. They started doxing Jeffy and impersonating him. I don't even like Jeffy. Yeah. It's kind of like all the horrible, horrible, horrible shit that Nicola says about Shizzle. She even tried tying Shizzle up with their favorite topic. But then the moment that somebody that probably doesn't even talk shit about me, they brought in a sock that says Nicola has CP. Even all the horrible shit she said about me, I took that sock out. I'll tell you what though, if fellow Preds true docs, if somebody doxes them in here, I probably wouldn't delete it. That's up to you guys. You guys have more power than me. I wouldn't delete it. Not me. I wouldn't be the one doing it. And that's a promise. I probably wouldn't delete it. That's my mods are here for a reason and they know better than me though. Good thing I'm not in control. And if somebody puts if they make up an account that says Fellowmon has CP, I don't know about that definition, but the dude's clipped some pretty nasty shit. Like, what the like? That type of account. Some people would argue would be valid. I don't know. I don't know if that type of account exists. I know they like making the shizzle ones and the AVC ones. They even did this dude that used to come around here called Patrick. They had a Patrick has CP account. They threw it in here. Anthony doxed her name. Yeah, I got no issues with MTF, but I'm not a fan, and I don't like the way she talks to certain people. But I can't control her. I don't try. I'm just not a fan. But I did notice that she's got some sickos, like a sick Vic, that she just has to please. And it just gets me to wonder, like, wow, there's a reason why I'm not a fan of that one. I mean, pretty much making it look like you got your channel is there to please a sick Vic. It's like a sick Vic is her handler, question mark. She's not allowed to have certain people on her panel because it would make sick Vic upset. And she said no more of that. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Some type of a porno lady trying to please a sick Vic. I mean, this bitch is a porno lady. She shouldn't give a fuck who's watching her, who she's with. It's just business. Oh yeah, that's right. It's just business. My bad. I'm slow on these things, guys. So it's just business, I guess, with these porno people. Oh, I'm sorry. The sicko network on social media people. Oh yeah. You guys are all like, we know this stuff, Shizzle. It's old news. Well, I'm sorry. I'm fucking slow, all right? I'm just figuring it all out right now. You know, learning. You guys could have filled me in, god damn it. But no, I had to figure this all out. 2026, I'm late to the show. She's not even good at it, Shizzle. What, pleasing sick Vic? I think she is. She even lets him on her panel deflect her whole topics to show off his art. She's like, oh, that's great. Oh, you did such a good job, Vic. I really like it. Then he leaves and back to her topic. What was her topic again? It definitely wasn't true crime. Oh shit. I gotta leave that lady alone. Oh boy. Blazin is leaving. God damn it. Why the fuck is Blazin in here? I got to leave her alone, though. She basically clarified her deceptions. But just the intent of that one, why was she trying to tie me with that shit? Ugh. Who the fuck sent you, Blazing? You're fucking another Thames on the loose, trying to flip-flop in here. I don't really feel comfortable just, oh, there's Blazing. Oh, just in the chat. Hey, Blazing. Fuck, I think you're a fucking part of the Sicko Network. Truth be told. Trying to fucking act cool and shit. I mean, it's pattern. I got nothing bad to say. It's like, since we clarified and you said that that's not a direct claim anymore, that's just your opinion. Thank you for that. I heard you say that. Now you would think that we could just move on and not see each other anymore. But here you are. All right, I'm not going to say anything bad about Blazing. Unless she starts in on me or somebody else. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she pretty much apologized to me, but then she was... Actually, you know what? Never mind. You creep me out, yo. All right? You creep me out, Blazing. It's just something's off with you. You know what I think? You know what I think, Blazing? I think you're trying to act cool to find a way to get Shizzle thrown in court. That's what I think. You're going to try to get somebody to sue Shizzle. You're going to guide him. Or do it yourself whenever the day comes. If possible. It's only a matter of time. They'll get you, Shizzle. I mean, y'all kind of interesting. Trying to get Mr. D in court. For what? Blazing, did you instruct the fellow Pred, the one that likes exploiting children, to try to get Mr. D into legal trouble? That's some weird shit. I mean, you did try advising Mr. Slit to get Shizzle into legal trouble. And then a couple weeks later, you pretty much repeat the same thing Shizzle was saying. Actually, I'm going to shut up. No more talking to Blaze and Shizzle. Even though she's scary. And that voice might give me nightmares. She gives me nightmares. Trying to get you served. Dude, they're all fucking screaming victim. They're all a bunch of fucking garbage Preds, dude. All of them. Even Tams and Blazing. Am I lying? No, I'm not. I'm not lying at all. Court! Stalking what they were doing to me. Fucking fellow Pred. He's stalking. Fellow Pred. I thought I said his name wrong. He's stalking me, Shizzle. I gotta take Mr. D to court. He's a murderer. Yeah. I gotta dip out of here. Why is Yayo Mama in here? Yayo Mama. Blazin has fucking balls 10 times bigger than you. You little puss bag. You're not even worthy of this fucking chat room, dude. Go back to your network safe hub, dude. You're not that nice, buddy. Well, I don't know what to say. It's probably best that we did stop that push spot video, because at the last, fucking like 10 minutes we were listening to it, it was all about the likes. Like that dude was scrambling around fucking with so many different scripts, but then he got stuck on the likes. Like that was the main attraction of the show.
He paid for likes. 100 likes. Oh my God. He's such a horrible person. You guys need to help me get rid of the evil. 200 likes. Oh my God. I would never do that. You can pay for likes. And that's something I wouldn't do, because that's what bad, dishonest, deceiving people do. You see, my channel only has 6 likes, 10 likes. But his, do you guys see that? Just go to his channel. Look on his channel. Look at the likes on that video. And you guys, like, what the audacity of that motherfucker? What's he trying to prove? 200 likes? Oh my God.
I mean, it wouldn't end. Like, so it's probably a good thing we stopped when we did. I don't know what kind of drugs Pushbot was on, dude. That was what we were listening to before you jumped on. And he wouldn't stop. You broke rule number 1. You broke rule number 1 in my channel. And I take that very seriously. Do not call him Warbot. You sick fuck! You broke rule number 1. You fucking bitch. I'm serious. That is the main fucking rule. Get rid of this motherfucker. I am sick of that shit. Don't call him Warbot. You got to say Pussbot or Ward Slop or something discriminating. God damn it. Nobody gives a fuck about my rules, my channel, my fucking way it has to go down. Get rid of this motherfucker, man. Nobody gives a fuck. Look at this guy. Promoting his idol. Get this guy. Can't even spell bot. Oh, wait. There was Shelly. Never mind. You seriously broke rule number 1, dude. Goodbye. That's some bullshit. I don't come in your channel saying that shit. Never have I once came into your channel and said that fucking word. And look at you. Fucking bitch. And before I leave, I'm going to stress it again. And I can't stress it enough. Mr. Slit should really to the world, to all the people in the world. He should make a public promise. He should promise the world that he will never exploit another innocent child, naked child in a bathtub at that, ever again. God damn it, dude. What the fuck is wrong with humanity? But he won't. Another sicko on the loose. I don't know what to say, guys. I'm at a loss. I can't defend humanity. I don't want to. But even if I did want to, I can't. It's impossible. Just at a loss. It's just fucking sad. Once you think shit's all fucking crazy and all the war, and then it's just keeps getting sadder and sadder. You got these Preds doing what they do and getting protected. Getting normalized at that. Now you got people that supposedly they're supposed to not even be predatorial. It's just normal for them to laugh and giggle with known Preds. Oh, that's normal. Yeah, it's fine. It's just because we're in the network, that's all. If we weren't in the network, I wouldn't be laughing and giggling with them. No. But it's normal because it's just who I work with. God damn it. All right, y'all. I gotta go. Much love, respect. I'm sorry if anybody was slandered in here today. Or I can't even say slander because by definition, I'm sorry if people attempted to slander you but failed, but you've seen their intent and it's just disgusting. I'm sorry if that happened. Wow. I'm reading some of these comments that fucking got deleted. All right, y'all. Later. I love my mods. Oh shit. I can't even get out. It's not letting me end.
The night she told me she no longer cares for me. Some new man in her life is probably why. Now I'm here by myself and not one to me. How come I didn't cry? It was easier for me than I thought it could be when it came down to say goodbye. I learned she didn't love me like I thought she did. And that's how come I didn't cry. that it's over, I guess I'll go find someone new, like the one who already caught my eye. So I'm thinking I already knew the answer to how come I didn't try. I'll admit it hurt my pride being asked to step aside, but there wasn't even one tear in my eye. I really didn't love her like I thought I did. That's how come I didn't cry. And that's how come I didn't cry. There's no door. There's no door. Making all that noise. 'Cause they found this door. Got no principle. No.
Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with everyone's chat. Oh shit, she left. Okay. Whatever. I did not see the Eon video. I need to see it. I'm actually behind it. I'm trying to catch up here with videos, people. I don't even remember the last time I went live. Was that when I think I kept calling Ryan Daniel. Daniel Mesberg. Oh wow. I'll watch it. It wasn't like that. I just missed it, I guess. Must have missed it. I need to have to go back and look at it. I usually try to catch all everyone's videos. Unless oh shit, I should check.
My laptop died.
It happens. Mine be dying all the time too. Like, well, damn. They don't even tell you nothing. It just dies.
Right. I was like, oh no, the screen started to go dark. It's like, shit, right in the middle of my rant.
What up, Ellen? Does Larp know about Tommy's CSAM server? I don't know. Ask him. He's in chat. I mean, I don't know. Coco's always been. He says wild shit, but I don't know. I try to be okay with him, I guess. He be saying some crazy shit sometimes.
Thinking back to the beginning of my interactions with Coco, like, he's a decent guy. But, like, I feel like he went along for the ride that Mitch was taking him on, and finally, maybe, has gotten off. So I hope that going forward, he is true to himself and, like, what the greater good needs from him instead of what Mitch needs from him. But we'll see.
Yeah. I mean, I heard he seems nice. I don't know much about him though. Like I said, he's kind of scary. For some reason, he intimidates me. I don't know why. Coco before he becomes JT Colfax 2.0. Oh, he became drunk. Wow.
He got that cognac.
It seems all bad, Larp. Go watch Ryan's video from this morning. Or go back and. Are you just going to talk in your sleep like that? Sorry. You just answered me. Nobody likes Reba around here, Larp. Shut the fuck up. You like Reba? Shut up, nigga. I'm dead. You seen one of Reba's boobs once? Yeah. I think I'm traumatized. I don't listen to Reba just because of Ed. Just kidding.
I can't see Reba the same way since then, yeah.
Me either. Oh, what is this about Harper and Cardio going to jail? Did you hear that?
Oof. They're facing some heavy charges. That's all I know.
Crazy.
If only they hadn't inflamed the other side as much as they did.
Dead. Jeff called the police drunk on them? Whoa, damn. When doesn't he do that? We should all be in jail at this point.
That's why we're trying to bail her out, scammer. Wow. Save Harper. Save Harper from the lesbian depths of the jail.
I mean, never mind. Never mind. I don't know what I was going to say.
She's got like 12 girls trying to give her like fruit roll-up commissaries. Like,
wow.
She's overwhelmed in there.
Let me get in line. No, I'm kidding.
I sent like $2,500 to her commissary so that she could buy her own, but I think that she's holding her own in there.
Yeah. I mean, she's pretty tough from what I hear. Why hasn't Jeff told his law enforcement family members about TVP's collected? I don't know, Matt. I don't know.
I heard that Cardio's running one of the gangs within the walls. In the short time he's been there, he's like dominated the scene.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be gay for the state when you go to jail. You gotta be like, that's the only way to be.
That's how it starts.
Unless you're like, I mean, usually if you could find somebody if you don't get commissary and you could find a friend that gets commissary, then they'll share with you. That's the best thing to do. They have anonymous tip line. Yeah, community leaks. I definitely think everyone should do that at this point.
Do you really think that Mitch would eat a birria cum taco? Because I don't think so. I think it's too like non-white for him. I think he wants like cum sauerkraut.
Disgusting. I forgot you said that on that video that I watched, the toaster video or whatever. Like Mitch, you don't even know what that is. You never even like stood in line at a taco truck. Please don't act like you have. Like, you don't seem like he's the type for that kind of shit.
Well, these like white supremacy guys seem to have like this fetish for non-white women. So maybe he did. Maybe he was like, hey bonita, let's go to the taco stand because that's the food of your people. And she's like, okay. Yeah, I guess we can go. And he's sitting there like thinking, yeah, I'm ingesting the Mexican cuisine.
I mean, if he said that, I would just make him buy me a couple of tacos and I'm out. Like, drop me off at home. Time to go. I'm out of here.
He's the kind of guy that if I were in that position, I'd make him take me to like the most expensive taco place in town. And then like rack up a huge bill with like appetizers, cocktails, etc. And be like, yep, you had authentic cuisine.
For real. Oh man. Listen, I definitely would be like, yeah, let me get this orders to go. Like, I'm gonna go.
He's definitely a type that would make me get a cocktail to go.
And make him
like
pay
order,
for it, like, order a bunch of shit and then just be like, okay, I gotta go home. My kid's crying or got hurt or something. Make up a lie and just go home.
That's all my dates.
Yeah. Like the babysitter's trying to leave, so I gotta go.
Oh, the babysitter fell down the stairs. I gotta hurry up home.
Or to be like Jeff and forget your wallet halfway to the fucking place. Say, oh, I don't have my wallet. I left it at home. Like, what? Wow.
Sometimes I don't even bring my purse into the restaurant.
Right. I mean, I would leave my wallet back at home. Like, I don't have any money anyway, so dinner's on you, bitch. I'm just kidding. Oh, not you, but whoever. Shit. Just forget your wallet. Works every time. That's what I was saying about the Jeff thing. Jeff accidentally left his wallet like halfway through the fucking driving for like a whole fucking 30 minutes already. He decided to say he left his wallet at home. Crazy.
And like throw it under the seat before you go in so that there's absolutely no way. Like, oh, I don't know where it is. You listening, Nanya? If you ever can find a date, how you can scam someone somewhat ethically instead of online?
I mean, she could probably meet somebody off the internet. Like, just put a waist trainer on and like makeup. Maybe get that big ass thing off your forehead. I mean, you might find somebody that will maybe
like
a couple minutes.
I'm sure there's some way she can market all of this, like a supersized BBW with a forehead thing, like
for real. Got forehead cancer.
Kiss my forehead cancer and make it better.
I mean, say that.
Eon Will, hey, you're in here on your alt. Come back. Come up here.
Oh shit. We have got broke ass skin, got no money. First of all, Demon Slayer, like, why would you even, as a woman, why do you have to pay for it anyway? Like, I have my own money, but I'd rather the man pay for it. Are you fucking stupid? I mean,
men aren't worth shit other than free meals.
Exactly, bro. If you think you're paying for shit, I haven't paid for anything in my life. Somebody always pays for it.
Right. It's such a huge flex to never have to pay for anything and not have to beg for it like some people, Demon Slayer.
Yeah. Demon Slayer. So you're talking about Nanya, right? Like when's the last time or whales allowed in restaurants? Wow, Demon Slayer, you just threw your friend Nanya under the bus, bro. You're talking about your friend there, bro. Like free food. Who doesn't? Shit.
Your cellulite maxed.
Demon Slayer, Demon Slayer, I think you're in the wrong chat, buddy. Trying to say that we're broken, we don't have to pay for shit. Yeah, because we don't have to. Like, why would we? We get it like that. Shit. And we ain't still in it either. Only casinos.
It's a beautiful thing when men show what they're capable of, paying for the bill.
I know.
If you can show me a man who's more capable than that, then
Demon Slayer, come on, bro. Yo. Guess what? I didn't have to pay for my own birthday dinner, bro. So, what do you want to say?
That's right. Like, okay, if you're gonna come in here, Demon Slayer, you might as well say something other than what I was talking about earlier. Like, I was the one who brought up low IQ. Now you're bringing up low IQ. At least send me a Cash App so that you could thank me for the idea.
For real.
Forward it to NTF since, celebration.
Nobody can
drop your Cash App.
Like, Demon Slayer, I don't even have to pay for shit. I don't have a job right now or nothing. I don't have to pay for nothing. So just think about that for a second.
Yeah, she got a man. I don't. I'm a femcel, right? Come at me instead.
No. It's not even like that. He said I'm broke or whatever. Like, yeah, nigga, I'm broke. I said that. I'll say that every day. Motherfucker, if I was laying on my back, I'd have way more money than I do in my wallet right now. Just saying. Trust me.
Yes, please. Someone send me some push-up videos. Some dog push-up videos. It'll make my month.
Laying on my back doesn't count as a job. I'd get off my back if I was you then, Demon Slayer. Just saying. Because trust me.
I got all these guys doing workout videos. You want to join their ranks? Hit me up. Instagram.com/ I forgot what it is now. I changed it.
Jesus Christ. These motherfuckers don't act like I don't say I'm broke every single day, bro. Like, I said that out of my own self, my mouth, so. Just saying.
Jesus loves hookers. Like, if the Son of God has no issue with us whoring ourselves out, as you say we're doing, then why should you? Are you not men and women of God? Get with the program, faggots.
Oh, it's okay. Demon Slayer. It's okay. We don't need your 370. We're good. Amen. Just saying. I don't get it.
I can't believe Demon Slayer is Ed.
I never had an STD in my whole life, bro.
And me either.
So Demon Slayer is gay, dude. And that's like, dude, how old are you with that name, bro? Like my 10-year-old son can come up with a better name than that.
Is that like anime? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, what are we mad about, bro? We're not mad about shit.
Someone send Eon Will crab treatment. That little boy got it from a toilet seat.
Oh, fuck. I'm dead as fuck. What happened? Wow.
I'm so sorry, Will. You didn't even expose yourself to a woman to get that.
I think so, Control. Like, I want to know what I'm I'm not mad. Girl, I'm not spurging about shit. I'm cool. I'm cool. I had my birthday dinner. My son's in bed. Rooster's asleep, so I'm live right here with y'all. So, what else do you want me to say? That's it. If my husband was awake, I wouldn't be up here right now. But he's sleeping, so I'm here. So I'm just saying, like, yeah, I'm not pressed about shit. I don't need to be. Rooster talking in his sleep. He said it for real. I don't even know what I'm talking about, bro. I'm definitely not mad. I'm actually laughing at Demon Slayer's retarded bullshit.
I got NTF and Rooster posted up in a suite at the Stanley Hotel. We have conjoining rooms.
Demon Slayer, like, babe. Demon Slayer, you went to bed. You went to bed early because you don't fuck with me or something. He said something gross. He's talking in his sleep. All right, no, I'm done. Never mind. Don't answer that. Good night. He's probably talking in his sleep, bro. Listen, he works very hard. He was at work this morning at like 6 a.m. So, I mean, he's sleeping right now. When he gets up, we'll hang out. We hung out earlier. Poison Pog. You're just stupid. Never mind.
Are you trying to say that Esmeralda has STDs? Oh shit. She's getting it on at the SSBBW club. All kinds of BBW loving ass niggas trying to get her down south, if you know what I mean. Right, Control? It's a parasitic STD if you've ever seen one.
These people are ridiculous. Shut the fuck up, Swans. Nah, he went to work this morning. He works hard, okay? Shit. I ain't doing shit. I'm just kidding. Ew, shut up. Speaking of that. Hold on. Anthony Cruz, if you're listening, stop writing me on fucking Discord, bro. I have nothing to say to you. I'm just gonna block you. Your messages.
Oh, he's still trying to contact you.
Yeah, bro. Let me read it out loud. He said, this is at 6:10 p.m., so this is a little bit ago. He said, hey, babe. I miss you, cutie. You remember me in G? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that part. You still my little snow bunny. Like, Anthony, stop messaging me, nigga. Like, I'm gonna block you on Discord because you're just like you're literally messaging me for no fucking reason. I didn't say shit back either.
The fact that it was just hours ago makes me think that it's like daily.
No, I guess he just fucking seen that I was on Discord, I guess, but he's blocked on Instagram. I had nothing to say to him, so. Bye, buddy.
Cruz. Come on, little nigga. Oh, what are you doing?
LARP, no. I didn't do any of that shit.
I don't even believe that happened.
I mean, does anybody believe that Anthony really had surgery? Like, dude, he wouldn't be talking if he had surgery on his, whatever he said, throat or whatever. What did he say he had surgery on? His fucking whatever? He wouldn't be on panel the same day.
Jester maxing, yes. Yes, he did. Because I don't put up with bullshit because I'm not desperate.
Exactly.
Jedi goes where the wind blows. Him an easy opportunity. It's not here.
Like, I don't even know why. I mean, I'm not falling for Anthony shit again, so like, I don't know what he gets off trying to message me, bro. He's about to get blocked. Please blocked. He blocks.
I almost just ruined my laptop over Nunya Scammer Wow's comment.
I'm dead.
Game is game, Poison Pog. We know you don't have any, and that's okay. Soon you'll come to learn. Maybe it'll take 10 years, but eventually.
Like, I mean, to be honest, like, I think Jilly can get whoever she wants, bro. I mean, that's all. That's all I gotta say about that, anyway.
I got a message from someone recently called, what was it? Stiff 8. So,
the fuck
we got that.
I'm dead.
I think that was a few days ago, and we've got Vin tonight, so fitting because Officer Doofy understands.
For real.
I'm drinking an imported Italian wine called Piano out of a glass from the early 1900s in celebration for the day.
Can we clone Jilly? I mean, I think one of her's enough, but in a good way. I don't think the world's gonna handle more than one of her.
I need to hoard the wealth that the Jilly clones could provide, so it's just me. LARP, please. You don't understand. That was an integral move that facilitated the downfall of the hoax crew.
For real.
God, yes. Nate, call me.
Oh, God.
I can save you, Nate, from the cruel fate that you're providing yourself the way that you've been going.
Jesus. I'm dead. Gonna ruin everyone here. I'm kidding.
That's the goal.
Should they deserve it?
If they can't handle it, then they're broken. But if they can handle it, they come out a better man. It's no wonder that Jedi ended up the way that he did.
Poison Pog, your fucking comments are so gay. Like, what are you talking about?
Wow. That actually kind of makes me wonder who he is. I don't think Eon Will would know what a Bota Bag is.
Well, I mean, a Pog is like those things from the 90s, right? Or 80s? Those like little circle things. And you're supposed to, they're like toys or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he must be older. He's older than 50, I think. Whoever they are.
We got an eye on you, Poison Pog.
Trying to figure you out, buddy.
Yeah, Mitch just wants to fuck asses. It doesn't matter if they belong to a woman or a man. That's all he wants. He's a fiend for the ass. That we know.
Really? What the fuck?
A few of us have heard it firsthand. But Mitch, he doesn't know. He doesn't know that we know. Until now.
Well, I had no idea what they were until a couple years ago. Mitch loves man butt. What the fuck? Does he really? I mean, I thought he was against homosexuality, but maybe not.
He loves the smell of ass.
Disgusting. I mean, I am a retard, but I didn't know what pogs were. I never seen that shit in my life. Until a few years ago.
We were born in the early 90s. We don't really care about plastic circles. Like, we've got better things to worry about.
For real. Wow, you guys are really getting real gay in the chat now about the Mitch stuff.
Well deserved. I mean, they're telling the truth about it.
I believe it.
I heard that Mitch brings wet washcloths onto the bus with him so that he can extract the essence of asses on the seats. He bottles it up and sprays it directly down his throat. Sick, Mitch. Sick.
Wow, don't call it. Come on, LARP. Who are you talking about, dude? Don't call her that.
Yeah, I pegged Jedi. So what, LARP? You want the video? I'll sell it to you for $30.
Jesus Christ. Fuck, I'm dead. I bet there's people going to be inboxing you for that shit tonight.
They better. I want to make some extra money to pay off this bottle of wine.
Jesus Christ. Oh, man. I'm dead as hell. I heard Mitch goes bike riding without the seats. What the fuck? Ow. I thought it was
He
ow.
has a special addition to the seat post.
I'm dead as hell.
Mitch has got one of those special Bad Dragon bikes.
I mean, Esme just bid $35. I'm sure she did.
Absolutely. And just let me type in my fake bid here to get her up to $75. I'm gonna make that bitch pay.
Why are you messing around, LARP? That's mean.
Oh, it's okay. He seems like he wants the fantasy. He can have it. LARP, okay. If you want to go on with this, do you think that Jedi got post-op or pre-op? Because that kind of changes things, right? No, Ellen. I know, Ellen. Oh my God. We're in the midst of normies.
Ellen?
That's why I love you.
I mean, whose side are you on, Mark? Jesus Christ. You're just like talking a lot of shit tonight. Stop calling her Billy, dude. Wait, who are you talking to, Liz? Are they reaching me? Oh, fuck. Officer Doofy, never. Okay? We're never breaking them out. We don't do that here anymore. Well, we never did that here, but whatever. Nah.
Oh, wow. The chat is getting crazy.
Oh, look at that fake me. That's fucking hilarious as hell. Like, what? God, no, I don't.
She doesn't even strike me as the type to like Alfredo.
Oh. All those men on the wrong color. Okay, fake me. Just please stop. What kind of woman do you think I am? Oh, man. I'm dead as fuck. Brandon, dude, oh my god. What a fucking weirdo. That's really Brandon, dude?
Speaking of lock streams, I saw that Starcy James came into one of the chats and was pressing the fuck out of Frogger about poop dollars at ICP shows.
Simp C. James? What? When did he rage quit? After this, obviously.
And like, no one got it, but I was dying when I was watching that back. Like, congratulations, James, you won. And James is the enemy that the Nunyanites need. Yes.
You guys want to do a little strut? Y'all want to do a little straight back strut? Oh. Man. Okay. So 1, 2, 5, 3, 2, 1. Sitting on the fence. Got enough to pay the rent. Black broke, but it's okay.
Like, congratulations, James, you won. And James is the enemy that the Nunyanites need. Yes. Okay, so poop dollars, from what I remember, are like the juggalos take money and they like smear shit in it and they leave it for people to pick up and they wait for the person to go and get it and then they just start laughing. Like it's a very homoerotic thing, and I'm sure Frogger has any kind of deal to do with it. Like, Froggers, stop smearing your shit on anything. Especially things that people are gonna pick up. It's very predatory. Quit it.
Wait, that's true? Wait, I'm lost now. Wait.
Yeah, I guess that's what they do at their concerts. And like James was pointing this out and no one ever knew about it.
I mean, I remember going to like one of their like Fago shower gay things back when I was in high school, but like that's the only thing I ever went to. And the Fago shower was kind of lame because you got soda all over you and you were sticky as hell. That was gross. And that was it. That was all that happened.
Yikes. Frogger, don't you dare use that in your masturbatory fantasies. You little faggot. Listen here. If you victimize this woman because of the thing that she just said, I will end you.
Oh, shit. He's already victimized me before.
Cons has the inside scoop. He says Frogalo was coping, saying he's seen it happen at other shows, just not Juggalo. No one else does that degenerate shit.
Nobody said Juggalo at 39 years old or 58, 49, or however old that nigga is. I think you're too old to be playing that. You're still doing that shit.
You're never gonna find a Juggalette, Frogger. Just hang it up.
That nigga's like 48 years old, fucking still trying to do that shit. Like, okay, calm down, buddy.
That nigga's Ed's brother trying to do that shit.
He does look like him in the face.
They're like identical. Anytime that someone talks shit about how Ed is, I'm sure that he feels like a pang of guilt for looking exactly like Ed. Oh, they're talking about me. Oh.
Frogger will say he can do it because Meow and JT doxed him. I'm fucking sure he's still crying about that shit.
Yes. And he somehow blames TBS for being in the chat, despite the fact that TBS was talking like shit about the fact that they were doing it. I was in that chat, and I wasn't really saying anything one way or another, so Frogger come at me instead.
He blamed me, and I wasn't even there.
He's blaming everyone but the man who died because he can't get any satisfaction out of it.
Like, Frogger, you should be happy the man's dead now, so like you should be like happy about that whole thing because you're fucking still mad about it, bro. Sorry, not sorry. Get over it.
He died because he doxed you, Frogger. That's what happens when you dox.
TBS was the only person that defended him, I'm sure.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, honestly, JT was just confused. He was like probably drunk as fuck off of his like black velvet and Coke or whatever he drinks. It was just like, what's going on? Meow, what are you doing?
Yeah, like, I don't even know, bro. I just don't know why Frogger's still upset about it. Like, he blames everybody else but the person that did it. He can't blame Meow anymore because Meow's dead. So he's blaming everybody else.
I do believe Meow is in heaven. He's kind of like a martyr for this community.
Oh,
he got blamed for a lot.
Fucking high. Yeah.
He got blamed for a lot of things, like the whole Chuckles thing that Frogger keeps bringing up. Chuckles told Meow to promote her material so that she can get paid more than just the $50 that he provided her for the material. And then he did the Frogger thing I don't really know why he did that to Frogger, but I'm sure that there was a reason. That man is in heaven. Rest in peace, meow. The only man to have ever sent something unsatisfactory to my DMs. Rest in peace.
Well, whose videos, Officer Doofy? You mean Chuckles' videos? I mean, I heard they weren't very good either, but let me just refrain from saying anything about it.
They had filters on them.
Wait, his sex videos had filters on them?
Yes.
That's crazy. I don't get it.
Oh, I've got to check the moon. Hang on.
Damn, somebody had to pay $50 for them videos? Like, let me see if they're worth $50. Somebody send them to me. Just kidding. I won't share them. I just want to see if they're good or not.
I wish Chuckles would come back.
No, you don't. She's terrified of you, I think.
Jester Maxing, I got stiff 8 on my line. I have my eyes on just stiff 8. If you can compete with stiff 8, get in my DMs. Until then.
What? Officer Doofy, I never know that her boobs are just like Becky's. What?
No, they're not. They're better than hers.
Oh, really? Wow. Anyone's is actually, but whatever. I can go there.
Chuckles would never say, this is how they hang. Like, okay, I'm gonna get kind of like Coomery for a second, but like, she would probably make bank on a private Tumblr account back in the day. They're natural. I know that there's a market for it, and I think that she would do good, but in this community, they're looking more for perky B cups, if you catch my drift.
I mean, listen, I never seen Chuckles' boobs, but if they're anything I'm Becky with the threes, I'm not interested.
I would fuck Chuckles. For free. I wouldn't pay for free. I wouldn't pay her, but I would do it.
These two alley cats don't work for free. Come on.
She got to pay you, right? That's what I would have said. She got to pay you to do it.
I mean, if somehow I ended up out there, and like she was at a bar or something. But like, I don't know. She just kind of looks a little bit too Jewish. Like, yeah, if she paid me like $50, yeah.
I remember that time that it was I think around Locks, and she was gonna go up there, but you were up there and she ran from the scene.
And our stray cats sit on the fence. Ain't got enough dough to pay the rent. I'm flat broke, but I don't care. I got
Right by with my tail in the air.
But like, I don't know. She just kind of looks a little bit too Jewish. Like, yeah, if she paid me like $50, yeah.
I remember that time that it was I think around Locks, and she was gonna go up there, but you were up there and she ran from the scene.
That's kind of why I wish she'd come back. If only there was a different circumstance. I think that if I was able to form an alliance with Chuckles, things would be much different in this community.
I don't know. Doesn't Chuckles have her own problems?
Yes, but don't we all?
I mean, maybe not. I think that she has like more than us, but
Officer Doofy, send me a nice bottle of Stag's Leap, and we can talk.
what the fuck? I mean, right, folks. I agree with that. I've only heard her voice once, and I was like done with it after like 20 minutes. I was like in the chat talking hella shit.
Like, yeah? Are you gonna talk shit about me? I'm Chuckles.
Is that really how she sounds?
No, I used to be able to do a better voice for her, but I've been talking too much high up these days. Even my singing voice is compromised from how I've been talking.
Oh fuck! Chuckles' dad stores files in the CPP server. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, like that's the thing. It's like she came in this community bitching and complaining because Alex caught her dad, and Nunya was defending her the whole time that she was teaming up with Ed to take down Alex. That's fucking sus. And also, she's had like 50 jobs because she can't keep one for some reason or another.
I mean, she obviously is the part of the problem if she can't keep a job, but what do I know? I mean, whoever it was, they shouldn't have been trying to take down a catcher. That's crazy.
Are you saying that, okay, so Poison Pug, are you saying that Jedi is a pred? Because I definitely agree with you. Which is why Esmeralda wants to be with him, but not me. So, I don't know. It doesn't really go along with what you're saying, but yeah. The predatory aspect of Jedi is definitely why I left him to the curb.
Oh, wow.
The CC eunuch.
Either way, I mean, she shouldn't have been doing it. It seemed like.
Yes, Seaman Slayer, she did. I don't like, okay, so this is the thing I don't understand about Chuckles. And maybe Nunya will be able to fill us in, but she hated Alex because that Alex exposed her dad. And then went on Ed's panel to expose Alex, which doesn't really make a lot of sense because I don't really understand what issue Ed had with Alex at the time. But yeah, like, does Nunya hate catchers because she was willing to defend someone who wanted to take down catchers in general because her dad got caught?
Sounds possible.
I don't know. I had a point that I was going to try to make, but I lost it. It's okay though.
I mean, I'm sure he was Demon Slayer. And yeah, I mean, it's weird. Like, it seems like Nunya does hate catchers, but I don't know. The only one she cares about is Tommy. But
because she thinks she can get money from him.
Yeah. What a joke.
It's sad. From him. Right. Like she has all of his little catching supporters, like the Chillin' Eric motherfucker on her side. How much, like, okay, so with how much sex content Chillin' Eric has apparently gotten from the community, how much money do you think he's put into it? Quite a bit. None of us are giving it up for free, I'm sure.
Community leaks, we don't care about Mitch's father's criminal record. I don't give two fucks about that. Like, what is that?
It's not time to make a change. Something, take it easy. My name is Mitch Richmond, and I'm an incel.
Whatever happened to Chillin' Eric? He ain't around no more, is he?
A good riddance. We finally got rid of him.
Thank God.
You weird little ginger bastard coming around with your revenge porn bullshit.
Him and his fucking little friend, Paisley, whatever that bitch's name. She wanted to be Missy so bad, it was hilarious.
That was pathetic. No man, especially on this website, in this community, is worth fighting over like that. Like, the moment that you start fighting for a man on here, you've lost.
Mitch's dad's a choma? Well, damn.
Oh, shit.
No, that's crazy. No comment. Poison Pog, like, your Poison Pog is Ed. He sounds like what the shit he's saying, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here, Poison Pog, dude.
Poison Pog, don't make me pour another glass of piano.
Wow. He's a ginger. Is that kind of racist, dude? Oh man. Sorry, I'm just laughing.
That's what it's called. It's called piano.
I don't know how to get crap, buddy. So go find someone else. Go ask like B-Sox or somebody. He probably knows. I have no idea. I never tried crack in my life. Well, one time, but it was like a long time ago. It's in like 2011 or some shit. Never even done this shit before. We were post what documents? Community leaks. Post them. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. What?
It's the Terra di Talamo piano rosato. It's hard to try to say that without a Japanese accent.
Does it look like this is a community hookup stream? You nobody hooking up with anyone. We're just talking. What did Jim Carrey do? He's a clone. I heard that. Huh?
Ooh, that is something I wanna address. That is not Jim Carrey. There is no way that the guy that they're saying is Jim Carrey. Have you seen that video?
I have not, but I heard that they were a clown of him or something.
Oh.
I think he's a weird. Ever since his girlfriend passed away like a couple years ago, he's been different, I think.
Do you think that would cause him to get a bunch of crazy filler? Like he okay. So if the guy that's in the video is Jim Carrey, he would have had like $2,500 of filler.
Damn.
Yes, I don't think that Jim Carrey would get any filler, no Botox, because he'd want to preserve his facial expressions. I mean, this dude looks like a fucking loaf of bread compared to Jim Carrey. Like he's so puffy and like weird. Like I don't know. It's not him.
What the hell?
The way that he was talking, the way that he looked, the way that he joked, that's not him. They got him. There was a video clip that I saw of him at an awards ceremony where he was talking about how a developed country wouldn't victimize children and some other things. I forget what it was, but it was basically calling out the Epstein files. And like that looked like Jim Carrey. This new guy, after all of that, looks nothing like him unless you put him in an oven and he puffed up like a loaf of bread.
I mean, I heard Jim Carrey say like one time on an interview, he said that he would divorce his own wife if she didn't want to get the COVID vaccine. So I thought I heard all I needed to hear from there.
That's crazy. Like, I don't understand like why anyone would want to like force their spouse to get the COVID vaccine. I don't know.
It was pretty weird that he said that. I was pretty fucking wild. I was like, okay.
Did you look into why he would say any of that?
I mean, I think Jim Carrey at this point is like some kind of like robot or something.
There's something wrong with him. They like changed up his interface if he really is a robot because it's fucked up.
That's him for real? Oh wow. Oh, his face looks fucked up. Nigga, what is that? Oh no, I'm about to pull it up. What it, Ryan?
What the hell? Okay, so I just looked up about his like vaccine thing, and it said that Carrey later stated he was pro-vaccine but anti-neurotoxin, which would mean Botox. Botulinum toxin is what Botox is, and it paralyzes your facial muscles, which is what he would have gotten on his forehead if what we have seen recently really was him. That's another tell as to how this isn't him.
Yo, that does not look like that is somebody else. Like, what the fuck?
No, it's not him at all.
Looks like it looks like a puffy fish or something.
Yes, he puffed up like a biscuit.
Shh, yeah, oh shit. I hate these fucking ads. Like, that's him? That is not him, bro. That is insane. It can't be him. What the fuck? Oh shit, okay. Oh no. Oh, his face is fucked up. That cannot be Jim Carrey, bro. That's somebody else. Oh shit.
Oh, listen, 8463. Why do you like Prosecco and not champagne? Like, I know you say that you prefer Italian Prosecco, but like, I don't know. Everybody that I talk to does not like Prosecco at all.
I mean, Ryan, I think they're saying that he got some kind of procedure done on his face, though. Like, that dude is somebody else. It's not even him.
There is no way that kind of puffiness is from anything. Like, women get bloated pretty bad, many times a month from various things. It's like, no, that's filler. 100%. That is filler. Like what we're seeing, if that really is Jim Carrey, is like Chuckles before and after. Like that's a bunch of hyaluronic acid or something put in there.
Oh man, have you seen Kelly Osbourne recently? That fucking bitch looks different too. Like that's somebody else too. Like what's up with these celebrities being different people all of a sudden?
And Kelly Osbourne is sad to me because it's like she probably feels horrible about like, what has happened recently. And like with the whole Ozempic thing, she's probably losing way too much weight. Like I hope Kelly gets better.
She does not look the same. That is not Kelly Osbourne. I like Kelly Osbourne better when she was fat. Just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like totally somebody else.
It's like I think I would like how she looked anyway if I didn't think that the way that she looked right now was connected to her grief. Like if she lost this much weight when she wasn't grieving, I think that she'd probably still look fine. Like, she had some sort of like health to reclaim. But when I feel like there's like a psychological precedence to her weight loss, then it makes me feel bad.
I mean, it looks like two different women. That don't even look like her at all, bro. It's insane.
She looks very shriveled from what I've seen, and that's sad. Regardless if it's grief related or not. Like this whole Ozempic thing has gone out of control.
Yeah, that's just dangerous. I heard Amanda Bynes is on that shit now.
Oh God. That's the last person that needs to be on Ozempic. She's got a lot of fucking issues.
Yeah, she does. I mean, Nickelodeon ruined her. Like that girl, something happened to her when she worked for Nickelodeon, and she's been different ever since. She did a few movies, but then she ain't never been the same.
Yeah, like it doesn't really surprise me either because Nickelodeon was one of the cartoon networks that were like in the files.
Yeah.
Like Disney Channel, Nickelodeon. Apparently the actual Cartoon Network and PBS were the only like children's programming networks that weren't associated with people in the files.
Poison Podcast, you really reaching, bro. But whatever.
Dude. Kelly looks way worse than NTF, and that's why I'm saying it's sad. It's like she looks bad. Like she doesn't just look like a normal person who's thin. Like she looks like she's in a bad way.
Wow. Poison Podcast, you're really reaching, bro. Like I don't even look like that, like a tweaker like that. I'm not even that skinny. Like I actually have meat on my bones.
Yeah, like I think you look good, but they're gonna accuse us of flirting on panels, so.
I mean, you're gonna be searching around Carpet Buddy because like Poison Pod must be somebody that's a real hater. I'm trying to think of who they are because they were talking a lot of shit. I think that's the cause. Yeah, Angela.
If she was a real tweaker, do you think there'd really be any rocks in the carpet though, Poison Pog? Like get the fuck on the program.
Right? Like, dude. If I was tweaking that bad, I would not be on camera right now. I'm over here chilling. I'm not even doing anything wrong.
Angela, Sharon was taking Ozempic. How much smaller can she get? She's never been big. These celebrities are fucking losing it. I swear to God.
Shut up, Midwest.
Yeah, the carpets are not where it's at. The drains are where it's at. Fucking get it together, Pog. I don't even know where to look.
I don't have a carpet. I have hardwood floors. So, there you go, buddy.
I just bought a rug. Poison Pog from Dubai, if you want to look through that. The only people who have seen it are Building 7 John and Starseed James. So if you want to hit him up to see if you can find any like weird anomalies in the carpet that you could use in order to endure this panel, then go ahead.
Wow, people's chat's going off. Oh, poor Cubana.
How dare you make comments about how I get my money, Poison Pog?
Listen, 8463. I think I've seen you in Liz's before. I don't even recognize who you are, but hello.
I'm still trying to come to a conclusion as to who that is, but yes, I've enjoyed their comments so far.
Oh God, get sandpaper and sand bottom of feet is like it's like that kind of cheese. That's disgusting. Crazy. People out of control. Man. Me and Liz are going live later. Well, as long as she's not playing that fucking disposition, like we're good then. She can go live all she wants. I don't be paying any kind of attention to that shit. I'd be like, what the fuck? Turn this off. Let's talk about somebody else.
That fake John Davis account's got me thinking about some sort of possibility. Like, okay, men of this community, if you want to hit me up and come over, I can do my pedicure over your mouth if you want me to. I'm sure it'll like provide some sort of psychological thrill.
Poison Pog, like, well, you're searching in the wrong place for friends because none of us are his friends. So I see the exit if I was you. I think you're in the wrong group right now, buddy. That's the Nunnionites that you need to be speaking with, not us. We're not that dude's friend.
Right.
Just saying. People say some dumb shit. The link is pinned, I think. Fake John Davis. Ain't the real John Davis. Better not be. Gotta get his ass out of here if it is.
I hope not. Come on down, Eon Will. You have won yourself one pedicure in mouth procedure for free. All airfare paid by yourself.
Because we ain't paying shit.
I love to be a mean lesbian. Holy shit.
The person called Poison Pog just called me really mean lesbians.
That's truly my that's my true form. Thank you for recognizing me.
I mean, we don't like people named Brandon around here, or Chomos for that matter, so you might as well just go Poison Pog. You're not welcome.
I'm gonna do some real-time research on Poison Pog right now.
I think that might be Cap, but I'm not sure. I'm getting a Cap vibe. Poison Pog.
Cap, come on down. You have won one night with these mean lesbians.
Really? Oh man. Oh no. I don't know who it is, but they were talking a lot of shit. Oh gosh. Time is going by so slow.
Hasn't I feel like it's gone by pretty quick?
Christy, right? Oh shit.
So fake John Davis, is it really just that your kink is connected to breaking up a family? Because I'm sure for the right price I could do something else.
So just anyone's family you want me to break up. I'll find somebody. Give me the right price and I'll break up anyone's family. Shit. I'll break up my own.
No! Anyone's but your own.
Just kidding. I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm saying.
And I'm just saying this in case it's fake John Davis. If it's real John Davis, then ugh.
Yeah, fuck no. We gotta go. Get out of here.
Gross. I can't find Poison Pog for some reason when I try to search it. Oh, I'm okay, never mind. I found it. Eat Shit is a video that they uploaded.
I'm dead. We call it sticky fingers, bro. Oh, Cap. Oh, shit. No, we didn't. Demon Slayer. Like he needs to find it. He needs to catch his neck because he don't have one. So I'm dumb. Never mind. I didn't land right.
The video uploaded called Eat Shit kind of reads as Cap coded. I think this might be Cap. Hey, Cap.
That's disgusting. Why would you say cum fingers to somebody?
What?
That's what somebody said in the chat. I'm just like trying to think about it. Like I've seen a lot of stuff, but I've never seen no shit like that.
Oh, hell no. Cum fingers to Becky with a 3?
Damn.
Oof. Cap. You're slumming it. Remember when you used to tell me things about how I need to get my weight up? If I got my weight up and then broke up with you, I'd look like Becky, and then you'd be sending me cum fingers. Like, you're fucking losing it, bro. You gotta get it together.
Come on, you said I was gross, but look at Becky with the 3 boobs. Like that bitch's boobs like are wandering as fuck. Like because my boobs stay together. Stupid.
And this is how they really hang. I'll never fucking forget how she said that. Like, you know how I said that like Chuckles would get really good results on like a Tumblr page? It's because I literally ran into one of those like saggy tit fetish like channels or whatever accounts on Tumblr.
Those are
real? Yes, the way that it talked was exactly how Becky with a 3 talked about her tits. She's like, this is how they really hang. They were it was crazy shit. And like every time I read her description of her own boobs, it's like, you are in a pedophile community, a pedophile adjacent community, Becky. You've got how many pedophiles on your side of the community? Like, you are not advertising the proper way at all.
I mean, my thing is with her, like she thought that them shits were looking nice or something. Like, bitch, try again. Hit the red button. No, I'm kidding. Just listen. Just messing.
Bitch was like, this is how they really hang. Nipples to the fucking floor, pointed down like my sad smile. Like, come on. These guys want like perky B cups. They want like very young looking boobs because they're all like weirdos. Becky, come on. What are you talking about?
Remember, Colt was going to freaking pay for her daughter's trip to Disney. He seen them shits and said, never mind. He didn't pay for it no more. She was still begging afterwards.
Yes. Like, Becky, you're not going to get anything out of Colt.
You should have never showed them boobs, bitch. You should have just kept them in your shirt.
Okay, that's the thing I don't understand at all about this whole situation is that like the picture that apparently Missy had was her in a bra with cleavage. And then she said, no, that's not how they hang. This is how they really hang. And then posted a picture of them looking all cockeyed and shit.
Like,
it's like if they're
like
feeling good, just take it.
I was looking that way.
And apparently she's gotten on mine and like I think it was Christy, where it's like she kept talking about how our boobs don't sit on our bra right, and it's like I know this is yours.
It's been a while. It's been a long time since that bitch even wore a bra. What is she talking about?
Well, she has that $100 bra apparently, and like we know you've had a bra fitting once in your life, and it's probably been the highlight of your last decade. But like most women know how to fit themselves into a bra, especially one that's worked in a lingerie shop. Like, get it together. I don't know. That bitch is fucking tripping.
I don't know what she thought she was doing, bro. Like, if that was supposed to like make somebody happy or something.
Well, if you were in any other community, I'm sure they would have fucking gone nuts for it. But like,
I don't know.
Not this one.
To be honest, I don't think any community.
Like, okay, Becky, with a 3. B3. If you search saggy tit lovers on YouTube, I'm sure you're going to find your people.
I'm just saying.
But keep it in that $100 bra until you find them. So this is not the place.
I need to see a receipt for that bra, bitch, because like I don't think that was any $100 bra you're wearing. Who's in my basement? I'm not letting you up unless you say who you are in chat.
Ooh. Type in the private chat so I can guess who you are. I can't see you.
It looks like your boy Eon Will, but
a little Eon Will.
If someone wants to know what you're doing, are you taking the microwave apart out in the lawn? First of all, I don't have a lawn. Second of all, you don't take shit apart. Oh man.
I wouldn't dare take my microwave apart.
Like, why would we even be doing that? Like, people are gonna call the cops on us. Like, what are you talking about, bro? It's 9 at night. They're gonna be like, yeah, Commerce City Police. For real. What? Not again? Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Okay.
Don't be tricky, says the fake Eon Will in back chat.
Okay, well, let me just put a banner thing up real quick. Gotta find one real quick. Not a banner, but whatever that thing is. What up? Oh shit, he left. Okay, whatever. Fuck you then.
Oh man.
I knew you were gonna try to fucking porn bomb. That's why you left all quick. Loser. He left quick as fuck. Or he, whoever, it's probably clown. Okay.
Officer Doofy, my basement's the only one that he would possibly be in because trailers don't have basements. Sorry, Esmeralda.
Pen pal, dude, who? What do you mean? Hey, what? I seen you like, wait. Sorry that I'm like acknowledging your comments or whoever's not. What's going on? You keep saying, hey, a bunch of times.
Kind of looks like a single wide Christie.
Well, Christy, right? She's jealous of a lot of us. I mean, I don't get it. I mean, why did she like expose her own boobs? Like when my nudes got exposed or whatever. Why did she expose her own pair of boobs like that?
Yes. It seemed directly in response to your shit getting put out.
I mean, like, did she try to one-up me or something? Because bitch, she couldn't. So, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not even like that confident in myself, but she couldn't.
No matter what we've done, we've become the real sex icons of this community. There's nothing any of these middle-aged plus bitches can do about it.
Yeah. But at least yeah, she did that. Supposedly, I mean, I seen him. But whatever.
Never forget the fact that Nunya said that a trailer can cost like $500,000.
What?
Yeah, she said like her parents' trailer sold for $500,000+.
How many stories is it and shit? It must be it must be like a super nice trailer or something. It must have like 3 stories or something.
I think it was a double wide.
I'm dead.
Dude, there's nowhere. You would have had to have like imported marble flooring and like all kinds of crazy shit like no one would put in a trailer.
I mean, like I said, is it 3 stories? Because that's the only way I'm paying that much money for a fucking trailer.
A double wide, triple high trailer.
For real. I mean, she said she couldn't afford the trailer that she had. That was like fucking. Because it was a nice size trailer and a nice piece of yard for $900. She couldn't pay it. So I mean, bitch, I wish that I had a fucking trailer for that much money.
I don't think anyone has a trailer for that much money, so you're gonna keep pushing until the cows come home.
I'm just saying, bro.
A basement in a trailer. But Seaman Slayer, she doesn't have any contact with her family. Of course she needs to steal $7,000 from a widow.
I mean, what did she do with it? I mean, didn't she just get like evicted from her place like a while back? Like, bitch, like what was all the money that you were getting from those people that you stole it from? Why couldn't you pay your rent, bitch? Like, I would have paid my rent with that shit. What are you talking about?
Well, she wasn't scamming the widow then.
I know she was probably scamming somebody.
Well, she's got a whole ass man to support. She's the only one with a job in that trailer.
That's wild as hell.
Just sad. This is what feminism preaches.
Jilly mad that Esme got what Jilly wanted.
I'm sorry to break it to you, IRL police encounters, but my house is worth like 4 times what her trailer is. I didn't even have to buy it. Esme's got everything I don't want. Extra adipose tissue, a cheating husband, a trailer in a trailer park. Like, sorry.
Like, what is Jilly mad that she didn't get? Like Jedi's a piece of trash, dude. What do you mean? Like, she's like, he no fucking prize, bro. What are you talking about?
I've got Stiff 8 hitting me up trying to buy my time. I don't need Jedi anymore. I don't know what you're talking about. And Vin. That was like a few hours ago and I haven't even replied. Let me see how many hours ago Vin was. 2? Yeah, 2 hours ago.
What the fuck?
Oh man. This is just so much.
Like, having a 500 credit score is insane, bro.
And I think you're being generous with her there. But yeah.
I'm just in the chat, so we're just repeating it. I think it was just like 350 or something. They're waiting over fucking credit score.
I mean, it's like, do you even think that she has a credit score? Like, I know that you get credit for like paying your bills and everything, but if she had a card, don't you think that she would be using it? I don't know. Like, why would you need to scam so much if you just could keep opening cards and like transferring balances onto cards and everything like Jedi and Esme do? Like shit, I don't know. Maybe you should hit them up for some advice on how to do your finances, then, yeah, since they're in your court and all now.
I mean, isn't it? It's sad when other people have to like scam other people to get money for somebody. Yeah, like how is Griffey gonna scam people for Nunya? Like that? What does that nigga's wife think about this shit? Like, I would be very upset if I found out my man was giving me a bitch on the internet money for no reason.
It seems like she's incorporated as a part of their own relationship at this point. So,
I'd be like, what is that? Why are you just giving that bitch money? That motherfucker was taking out loans to pay for that bitch's debts. This shit's crazy.
Obsessively talking about her for months? Are you serious? Like, have you actually been paying attention to what happened? Because I barely talked about her at all. She literally spent months talking about me in depth, exposing all kinds of things about me. And I've just shown a few pictures of her and talked shit about the things that she said and how unhealthy she's been. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll come out of retirement and show you how wrong you really are. I've been thinking about doing some streams lately, but it just hasn't been very appealing to me.
In real life, police encounters must be like one of Jedi's people or something, because like they're really going for Esme right now. Like,
yeah, that's one of Mitch's people. I mean, it's all right. Like Mitch claims he doesn't have any grudges against people, yet he still somehow brought me up. I didn't even hear that. He brought me up in his comeback stream, despite the fact that I haven't even been around. This whole group of incels is super obsessed, and like I said earlier, I don't really see why they wouldn't be.
these people are fucking lunatics.
Oh my god. Fake John Davis, how could you do that to me?
Why would you admit that in chat? Like, what the fuck?
I lost a few drops of my piano.
Oh, wait. Well, I'm here still. Hold on a second.
One time when I was working at the lingerie store that I used to work at, someone brought a return to me, and I thought it was suspicious just based on the way that the woman was acting and kind of how she appeared, but I wasn't trying to be judgmental. Until a few minutes after the return, I noticed a bedbug crawling on the bra that she returned to me, and I had to quarantine the item by stapling it shut 1,000,000 times in the bag that she returned it to me in.
Yeah, listen. If a bedbug is coming off somebody's clothes like that or something like that, they have a big infestation. Okay.
Yes.
They don't usually
like, this thing smelled like she wore it, and that's what made me suspicious. But then after, like, I fucking looked at it. Oof. And like none of my coworkers or anything wanted to talk about it at all. They were just disgusted by it. They didn't think it was any kind of amusing thing. Like, boring.
Community leaks.
Right. Like, I got sent that clip by someone that she'd be pretty upset that sent it to me too. Hello, Jedi, by the way.
The hard R ranch said maybe it was coming.
It definitely was. That's why your trailer has an infestation of bedbugs at the current moment, right? That whole week you spent with me really infested your whole stash of clothing, etc. I don't know what else you fucking brought. Your wife's child's laptop. I'm sure there's a few bedbugs stowed away in the keyboard of that.
Poison Pug, I've never had bedbugs anywhere I've lived in my whole life. My whole life. I lived in some nasty fucking places. Some nasty fucking rooms, some nasty fucking houses, some nasty fucking apartments. Shit, this place is nasty right now. No, I'm kidding. Just messing around. It's really not that bad. But I've never had a bedbug infestation anywhere I've lived. Ever.
What's the difference between a silverfish and an earwig? I think they kind of look the same.
Oh my god, Jedi, you're so fucking dumb, bro. Like, you speak English, dude? That, like, whatever you say sounds dead ass retarded, bro.
I'm sure Stiff 8 is gonna love the fact that he can top this weird bald Jewish midget.
Jason, you're not gonna really count, bro. We know that you. Leave Tommy Bush videos the fuck alone.
It's like, I don't know what these guys think that they're trying to accomplish, or it's like any guy is gonna feel good knowing that he's gonna top that shit.
Is this shit I got married, or does he just live with his baby mama? I mean, I don't think that's his baby mama, but
no, those aren't his kids. That's what makes it even more sus than it already is.
I mean,
Nanya's toilet's been backed up for the last like 5 months. She's absolutely swimming in that shit.
disgusting. She's she's just going in her pants at this point. I'm stupid. Chrissy, like, I mean, the man should have got off YouTube and like tried to fix the marriage that he just fucking almost destroyed, right? But he hasn't. He's still out here, so she.
That's the thing. It's like she wants to be on YouTube so bad that she can like incorporate me into their relationship. She knows there's no way that she can turn him on without like bringing up me. Sorry.
Is Jason the guy that presents a very different lifestyle compared to his sad reality? I'm not a big Jason fan, but yeah. I used to like Jason, but Jason's trash now.
These little niggas have got me thinking that I almost need to bring up things that they might have missed.
I mean, Chrissy, we all try to tell Esme to get off the fucking internet before Nanya doxes her whole family because it's a matter of time before that happens. Because that's what those people fucking do over there. I mean, we're not going to dox her family because I don't do that. We don't do that kind of shit. But Nanya is fucking step out of line one time. Your fucking kids are all over the fucking YouTube streets. Names and everything.
Yeah. Like, what does Skylark Lane really mean? I've seen them doxing that over and over again, but it kind of makes me wonder. No, I wouldn't marry you if you built me a modular home. Cool. It seems like Sabby hates me because Locke had an interest in me first, so.
What a cool.
My God. My ex-lover tried to give and STD. I'm fucking dying.
That's hilarious as hell.
Okay, all right. I got it all open. I was waiting for someone else to say something. Friday, October 10th at 11:58 a.m. Next Tuesday is when the last package is supposed to arrive. Take care of it better than the white dress. I wish you the best in life, but now I'm going to have to say goodbye. Goodbye, Jilly. You showed me a good time, and some places I wouldn't have known without you. I hope you read the letter I sent with the glasses, but from your responses earlier, it seems not. I've never shed so many tears for someone in my life, but you earned that distinction. The months we spent talking to each other and getting to know each other was something special to me. The culmination of meeting you in real life was something I didn't think was possible for someone like me, but you proved me wrong. I can't keep reliving everything if I want to improve myself. That is why I have to let you go. You taught me things, some lessons that I hadn't already that I thought I'd already learned. But you showed me that I still have much to learn in life. Farewell, Jilly.
Wow. He wrote that. What was that? Well, I didn't even hear that.
That was a text that Jedi sent to me after he sent me his last gift.
Oh, that he bought with his wife's money, or?
Yes, he stole like $7,000 of his wife's money to do all of this, and she still took him back.
Yeah, I would have left that fool. I would have like, yeah, get out.
I would have killed him.
Yeah. I would have took a life insurance policy out on that motherfucker, and then I would have killed him. Just saying. Or whatever.
Oh, I've let go. But it shows that you couldn't let go. You were already reconciling with your wife when you sent that hard R ranch. She had no idea. Yet she's coming on here, on YouTube, acting as if, things are different than they were. Wouldn't it be so interesting if that were the case? But it's not. You're sitting here as if you had any kind of power in the situation, desperately trying to get me to talk to you months after the fact. And here you have your little friends bolstering your incel fucking ego. How is it when you fuck your wife after watching barely legal porn for like 4 hours? Interesting how that is, isn't it?
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
She's let go, though. That's the point. Like, they're still around, like, talking shit about Jilly. Like, she was gone for, like, months and months and months. That's that happened. and they're still talking about her. People still bringing her up every fucking day.
The only reason that these guys are bringing up any kind of thing to do with me and Jedi is because they're like interested in the fact that they have some sort of reference for me having sex with someone because they're hopelessly obsessed with me.
I mean, hurting for what? I'm just
hurting for that midget dick? Like, hello? Are you kidding me?
I think it looks like fucking Elton John in the face. Like, she wasn't. No comment. Never mind. I'm just gonna shut up.
Elton John with autistic T-Rex arms. Like, that's real cute. I'm really sad that I lost out on that.
Wow, Jedi. I mean, that sounds like something that we don't want to know about, buddy.
Your pee? That's news to me. Wow. Just like the ranch? Like you were trying to recreate a different version of when you doused your wife in barbecue sauce and made her go sweet. Sweet as me, sweet.
You're out of control, dude.
Yes, I do, Christy. Please allow me to refresh my palate with some gorgeous mezcal men.
I mean, just imagine your significant other going on the internet and talking to somebody that's way more attractive than you, and then you're trying to change yourself. Like after you find out, like you should have been did that, been change yourself, Esme. You wouldn't be looking for somebody. Lady.
I love you, Liz. It's like you're right, NTF. It's like I don't know what these people are trying to achieve. Like I don't get it.
She didn't give you no Blumpkin, you dumb fuck. I know what that means. It's gross, fucking sick fuck.
Hell no. You're trying to turn me into all kinds of dilly Pavana shit. Like I see exactly what the Mitch crew has thought of all of these women that they've demonized thus far.
Jilly isn't your wife, bro. Like, what the fuck now? She's not gonna do something like that for you, buddy. Nasty fuck.
I swear to God, if I streamed, that bitch would be on her knees sucking that dick on the toilet.
The fuck?
Like this.
What are you talking about, bro? I want to fall out of the bed.
Maybe I should go live.
Oh man.
Okay, I'm gonna go online and I'm gonna respond to Stiff 8 right now.
Wow, that person's name is Stiff 8. That's a lovely name. Like, dude.
I know, it makes you think of a lot, huh?
I mean, I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying, like, who could have a name like that? That's crazy. You might get arrested in drag. Well, stay out of Florida, Cole, okay?
Where is LARP to really bring the truth about me being a tranny? Like, Jedi fucked a tranny. He sucked my dick. Like, all the things that he's saying, like, I was sitting on the toilet when he was sucking my dick. Like, hello? I am Stiff 8, motherfucker. Like, you better fucking kneel down and suck it again, bitch.
I'm dick.
LARP, come back. We need you to vouch for my trannyhood.
Jedi, trust me, we don't want you, buddy. Like, I mean, aren't you like 5'5" or some bullshit? Like, we don't. None of us are interested in it.
Oh shit. It looks like Stiff 8 deleted his account but left me his phone number and said, use me financially, I'm a bitch. All right, I'm gonna text that number right now. Wow.
Jedi, I think you're the charity fuck buddy, not the other way around. Like, just saying. Oh man, you trying to say Jedi trying to act like he's somebody or something like nigga, like you're a broke ass nigga. Come on, calm down. Like your wife pays for everything. You're broke as fuck.
You really think that your wife is above a 2? It's fucking crazy.
That's dead ass crazy, bro. That's like insane. I mean, if she put makeup on or something, she might be all right. But put a bag over her head. I mean, something.
Like stand behind a wall.
Never heard of
Dude, it's the body that's the problem, and it's never going to work without surgery. I mean, we've all seen that shit. It's like I don't care what kind of beauty is subjective, but when you've got a hanging gut like that can only be fixed with surgery, you're kind of shit out of luck when you've got like $50,000 of debt between the two of you. If she divorced you, she would have less debt, but she also wouldn't have dick. So I guess that's where your confidence is coming from, that your dick is worth like 25 grand, according to her.
Oh my God. Jedi, dude. Never mind. I wasn't going to even say, but I can't say nothing. Next comment. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
The incels are coping like crazy right now. It's fucking great. I didn't even respond to like 5 other guys when I went to respond to Spiff 8, who told me to use him financially like a bitch, like Jedi, who doesn't actually have an 8-inch cock like his wife said that he did.
Wow. Sad. Why'd you catfish the cock?
Between screams every night. Who am I screaming for? Starcy James? I guess you're right. Oh my God.
That's too much. First of all, Poison Pog, it was my birthday today, so I wasn't cooking a fucking thing, buddy. And Rooster doesn't eat SpaghettiOs, so that's more my thing. I eat SpaghettiOs all day, but
I know they ate good. I've got the inside scoop.
They call you the Midnight Hammer? Let me think if we'll come back for that.
More like the Midnight Midget.
I can stop laughing now.
It's like Cole is right. Like the only reason that people are like trying to defend Esme is because like they have cuckold like fetishes themselves. The cuck queen, I think, is what they call like the female cucks. And it's understandable why, because all of the other women on Nunya's side are like super old, super obese. Like any guy who's chronically online, like their husbands probably are like, you know, paying $10,000 a month for OnlyFans, all kinds of things like that.
I mean, Christy, I like SpaghettiOs, but that's not what I had for dinner. I had a good dinner tonight, and I didn't cook shit. Do I ever? Shit. I'm not cooking a fucking thing on my birthday. So we actually had good food. If I could,
I wish I would have SpaghettiOs. I didn't have dinner tonight.
Why not? Are you fasting?
I got wine instead.
Why? That's why. Oh.
Yeah, I started drinking. Never made dinner. I guess I won't.
Poison Pog, like, we need your negative ass to get up out of here, bro, because like we don't like your fucking comments.
I wish that I still had the DMs that you sent me about my pussy being amazing. Like you're a joke. Everybody knows it. Anyone who could even imagine it would know that it's the truth.
Poison Pog is depressed.
They all are.
Between Cole, you're wild, bro. Are you even supposed to? Are you even allowed to be here, Cole?
I don't know. I think Warbot's probably done with his whole like revenge arc. He never really came through with it.
Yeah, I didn't even say the name when you said it anyway.
Sorry.
Oh man, I'm dead.
I'd rather take a hammer to the head than be with you again, bitch. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Jedi, I would like to know what hammer you're speaking of, because I don't think that. I don't know what I was going to say. I don't know. I was trying to think of something to say, but it didn't work.
Oh my god. Basically barren. Yeah, talking from someone who watches barely legal porn and sends it to women that they're talking to online when your wife is like a morbidly obese mother of 2. Get it together. Get it to fucking together. I mean, she's probably sitting next to you, like holding your hand, being like shaking that you're addressing me on panel while you're in chat, being like, oh my god, he's talking to her, and I'm like so much lesser than her. And you're saying all of this, and she's like, yeah, like, yeah, she's barren. I've had children. You're fucking pathetic, dude. Like, everything that you have expressed behind your wife's back has been exactly the opposite of what you've expressed online since you've been found out, because you wouldn't take my advice as to how not to be caught.
Oh my god.
And like, all right, I'm gonna go off on a tiny rant here. It's not even that, like, I'm not upset. And I know that this is gonna be like the huge joke that I am. But what I'm upset about is that another woman is being such a fool. That another woman has been taken to be such a fool. When she texted him when we were together, telling him, "What do you think, I'm a fucking idiot?" When he was trying to text her pictures that, like, obviously were different photos of the same place that he was trying to tell her he was, the sky was different, etc., etc. I thought that maybe she was going to go along with my plan, was that, like, she was going to dump him because he's a total fool. But she knows that she has no qualities that another man would want, and therefore has begged him to stay. Has stuck alongside him, offering him moral support when he was telling her that he didn't think that I really loved him. And showed me the text because he's such a cuck. Screen sharing on Telegram. But I don't know. I mean, the whole thing is just fucking crazy to me. I would never do any of this. I would never get myself caught into a situation like this. But here we are. Both the fool and the fool who made another fool a fool are here acting as if they're not the fool and providing me with all kinds of entertainment. And pretty much everyone else. I mean, we've seen a lot of how other people think of the situation. I'm definitely not the only one. Despite the fact that, you know, now, in order to win Jedi back, I've been drinking rum runners and walking on a treadmill. Trying to gain some essence of what he thinks is worthy. I don't know. It's a sad, sad day to be me. And I'm drinking my piano and having the attention of many high quality of men called Stiff 8, asking me to use them as their financial bitch. I don't know. Maybe if I do end up talking to Stiff 8, I did send him a text, NTF. I'll give you $20 from what he gives me. Since this is your birthday party after all, Robbie reminded me of that.
I was trying to forget so people didn't start hassling me about
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to co-op this whole thing. It's that
I'm enjoying this. This is awesome.
Okay, good. I have wanted so bad to show the truth of the situation, but never have thought that it was worthwhile, and still don't even believe it is, because it's like no matter what these incels see, they're gonna protect their own. No matter what kind of things Jedi said he's ever done in his life, he's still married to a woman who made him raise kids that weren't his own, and sit here and talk about how she's a dime when her gut hangs past her thighs. I mean, it's not even a thing out of love. Like, he said he never wanted children. I'm sure that there are men out there who love children in, like, not a weird way, who want to provide for them when no one else would. But that's not him. Not based on what I've heard.
I'm pretty sure that's against the law, Jedi, but whatever.
You never were in my home, Jedi. You never crossed the salt line.
Yeah, because, like, she didn't want your bad spirit up in her place, nigga. That's why she didn't let you up there. That's why she had this salt thing in the first place, dumbass. She already knew you were bad from the jump. You weren't getting close to this woman's door.
Starcy James would have made it past the salt line. But you didn't, little nigga. Tiny nigga. 5'5" nigga. Smallest nigga. Half my height nigga.
How is Jedi gonna be the average height of a woman? Like, straight the fuck up, bro. That's sad.
It's like, I wanted to have more faith for his wife, but she's shown me that she deserves none.
Is she taller than him? I don't know.
No, I think she's like an inch shorter than him. Oh, you want me to get on Mitch? All right.
Who's brokenhearted because of Mitch? I don't give two fucks about that retard.
NTF has nothing to do with Mitch. Trust me, I would know. where I have monitored every woman that has talked to Mitch in the last 12 months. I loved that man more than anything in my life. And if it were up to me, I would have had him be within my life. Within the salt line, he would have passed. Oh, oh, Mitch, how could you have done me like this? Why could you do this to me?
Because you're not a man.
I wish I was. LARP, 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 please come into chat. Come into chat and vouch for me for being a tranny so that Mitch can be interested in me again. Please, please. LARP. Oh. Please, LARP. Oh, you're the only one who can vouch for me. I have a dick. It's a big one. It's a big one. It could stretch Mitch out to infinity. Mitch, I can stretch you out big time, boy. Trust me. Just bend over.
I'm fucking dead as fuck. Sorry.
I love you, Mitch. I never loved Jedi. It was all about you, baby. Please, just let me stretch you out. That's all I've ever wanted for the last, 12 and a half months. I love you. I love you, Mitch. I love you. I mean, if it isn't that you want to be topped, I'll bottom for you, baby. I'll do anything you want, Mitch. I got that double-ended black dildo. We can fuck it together, baby. Please. Please, Mitch, I swear to God, I will pay you, Mitch. I will put you in a Ritz-Carlton hotel room and we'll fuck each other hard, baby. Come on.
Oh, shit.
Here we go. We're getting the alts out in chat.
Become the alts now. They're getting pissed off at us now.
Hang on, I gotta go get my double-ended dildo so that I could pretend I'm with Mitch. I'll be right back.
I'm about to fall out of the bed, bro. Poison Pog, it sounds like you're upset about that or something. Oh man, who's alone? I ain't alone, bro. I've never been alone, unless I wanted to be that way. Are you talking about Jilly? Jilly ain't alone either. I'm at Jilly's house right now. We're on the same. We're in different rooms on our respectable computers up here on panel right now. Oh man, we're just in the chair in the corner. No fuck. It's in the wrong words, cons, okay? Jesus Christ. These are respectable computers, and he put the dead thing. I'm on it. Poison Pog, you sound upset. No, this is actually this is a very not important channel. Hold on, people, let me catch up. I'm not basically alone. What are you talking about? Somebody just said that. I never said I was alone, but
And it really shows how their agenda is planned out. But when I'm gone, they start going after other women instead.
Yeah,
it's really just any woman who's in the forefront for them to aim their incel cannons at.
Leave Liz alone, okay? God, you guys are always talking about. Why you guys always harassing elderly people? I'm not saying Liz is elderly, but if you're saying she's 60, then that's kind of elderly, but whatever. I mean, y'all need to fucking stop disrespecting your elders around here, yo. Cat Eyes included. And Liz, y'all need to fucking behave. All right? Y'all have no respect for anybody. I didn't say you, Cole. I said other people in the chat. They wanted to say gross stuff about her. Leave her alone, bro.
Jedi was willing to give up his whole grooming operation for me. Like, Esmeralda better watch out for the fact that he's going to take her daughter's virginity.
What the fuck?
Dude, think about it. You got some chick with some fat little girl, like Clown said wasn't attractive.
Oh my god.
The Jedi was interested in me telling him how to lose weight so that he could groom his family into losing weight. And then this girl looks just like his wife. But if he got his wife to not be super morbidly obese before she got morbidly obese, that's what this daughter is for him. So he's trying to get his family to lose weight so that he can groom the daughter in order to be more like me by taking her to caves and take her virginity, because he already knows his wife is going to vouch for him and his brother that they're not, like, creeps, despite the fact that his brother has charges for fucking a disabled / underaged person. I don't know what the fuck that charge is for, but she claims that she knows this man and that he wouldn't do something like that. And if they're brothers, they're kind of doing the same thing, right? Eon Will was questioning her about how she felt about that, and she showed how she felt. I don't know. If he's watching barely legal porn, has a 12-year-old child in the home, I'm pushing the red button. Dude, you're lucky I haven't fucking reported you for shit. Your wife is a fool. Your wife is going to be in for a rude awakening when you take your stepdaughter's virginity.
Is that what he said?
I mean, he's fucking some chick off the internet that he doesn't even think is attractive just because she's 10 years younger than him, right? Oh, he's calling me a horse face. Did he just fuck me because I was younger than him? Like, over a decade younger than him? If his stepdaughter's fat as shit, and I know she is. I mean, it's like, look at Clown. Like, he molested some chick, right? That was, like, fat. Kind of like what Jedi's doing. And talking about false reporting someone on live streams like, this is crazy. Oh, it sounds like cult. All the Mitch heads are fucking going crazy now. Yeah. Yeah, Esmeralda, just wait. You'll see I'm right. You'll see I'm not the villain. Hello, Jersey.
Hi, Jersey. What's going on, bro?
Yeah, crazy time to come in, but hi, Jersey. No, I don't know. I'm fucking sick. It's like I'm on this piano bullshit right now. I'm so sick of fucking Jedi acting like he's not going to try to groom his little girl, his wife's little girl, into being like me, because he admitted on live stream that he took both the kids to a cave, which he had no prior interest into before being with me. And like, anyone who's ever talked to me in private knows how much I love caves. I've talked about it publicly too. And it's like, I don't know, dude. He's grooming these people. He's grooming his wife. He's grooming his stepdaughter to be like me. Like, I'm fucking freaked out by this dude. Like, if you want to tell me that I want to be with some groomer ass fucking midget weirdo, like, go ahead. But anyone who's listening to me now knows the truth. Like, this dude is fucked. There's a reason that I haven't been continuing to take money from him, and it's this. Oh, shit. I just got a message back from Vin.
I mean, Jester maxing 1488, like, I don't think anything's funny. I'm just fucking, people speak their truth up here.
She's shocked. Like, I know how she acts. Like, she's shocked by what I'm saying, and I'm kind of feeling bad for saying it up here. But at the same time, I've been waiting to out you, bitch. Like, fucking Jedi bitch. Like, I'm so sick of you. I'm so sick of your little friends, like, not knowing how much of a piece of shit you are. You want to talk about how you're fantasizing about Greta Thunberg being molested on Epstein Island, flying on the Lolita Express? Like, get the fuck out of here. Anybody who's seen John's video where you were talking about that, and the people on the panel weren't even engaging with you with that joke that you were making, you're a fucking freak. You're a freak, Jedi. You're a fucking freak.
What's your problem, Jedi? You fucking sound like a sicko. Fucking sicko. Now I feel bad for your poor wife and those kids. Fucking retarded.
Right. Like, there's a reason that I haven't really gone after her very much. Like, I could have dragged the fuck out of her. There's, like, I was thinking about this, where it's like, everybody who's known me on YouTube knows that, like, I'm the master dragger. Even the Dunyanites would, like, I've seen them talk about how I'm a master dragger. I haven't dragged the shit out of this woman. But she claims victimhood over and over and over again about how I talk shit about her. You haven't seen nothing yet, bitch. You're getting a little taste of it now as you're holding your husband's hand as he's sitting next to you talking shit about me in chat.
Jedi, you were interested in that hot wife you supposedly had when you were trying to get with Jilly. Like, you're about to up and leave your whole family over Jilly. So get the fuck out of here. We know the whole story, bro. Like, let's not deflect.
Your wife looks like the stereotypical nerd that you see in cartoons. Like, get the fuck out of here. The only reason that you're with her is for money. I mean, I get it. I'd probably fuck someone I wasn't interested in either for money. I mean,
right? Shit, I want to know.
Gee, I wonder who I would fuck for money that I wasn't interested in otherwise. I don't know.
Line them up. Neither of us have dentures, you fucking retard. These people are dumb.
The dentist compliments my teeth every time I go in. Defaming children. I'm not saying shit about your kid. Like, I mean, your wife's child, other than that she's overweight and your wife should be taking better care of her. I'm defaming you, except the fact that it's true. So therefore, I'm not defaming anyone. You are a groomer weirdo fuck who's into barely legal porn, sending it to me. And like, I don't know. I kind of wonder if that's why your wife sounded so dejected when she came up on panel on Anthony's the other night. After I talked on Liz's about how she should look at your search history. Did she find your barely legal fucking searches, bitch? I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, if you're listening, I would get out of there quick as fuck. I'd kick him out. Change his whole locks, move, bitch. Get away from him.
If she called me, if he gave her my number and she called me and legitimately was like distraught trying to like get answers, I would tell her everything I know. I would give her legitimate advice. Like, I've been waiting for this. All I want is to help women who are going through crazy shit at the hands of shitty men. It's like, this woman needs to realize that I am not the enemy. Like, the sooner the better, because this man is not worth whatever kind of weird shit he's throwing down in the bedroom after he watches those videos.
Wow.
I can tell you, Esme, he wasn't watching any videos before he got in bed with me, but can you say the same? Doubt it.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna fucking spray this shit all over.
Demon Slayer. It sounds like you're mad, buddy, because you can't afford it. Sorry.
Demon Slayer, hit me up. We can work out an hourly rate.
I can't afford it. Oh, shit.
Don't you tell them about my ear hole stuff. Yeah, Poison Pog and Jedi's one of them. Like, okay, so if my track record on this website is anything to deal with, Jedi's a fucking pret. Poison Pog said it first. If you want to listen to anyone, listen to this faceless alt.
Demon Slayer. Listen, with a name like that, you hold on. Well, I can't even say what I was going to say because it's so fucking funny.
Liz is right. Like, Liz has life experience, unlike a lot of people on this website. Like, if there's anyone that should listen to her, yeah.
Roy's sending pictures of his piggy bank to Jilly right now. Roy's getting that disability check and fucking spending it all on Jilly.
And I'm shamelessly taking it, baby. I'm hitting up your Cash App later, NTF, just so you know.
NTF don't stand for nothing, LOL. That's funny. But I actually stand for a lot of stuff, a lot more stuff than most of you people stand for, so get the fuck out of here. All you guys care about is lies and bullshit. Just saying. What?
Oh, just for the incels who are jerking it to like my sexcapades, I'm telling Vin that I'm drinking some piano and that it's good. What? Okay. So Jedi's trying to say his ex-lover told him about this teen girl that she tried to seduce, but was rejected for being way too old for a 19-year-old. That's some weird fucking fantasy shit.
What?
I haven't hit on a woman in years. Like, and the women that I've been into have not been any kind of like age like that. Like, Jedi, you need to stop. You need to stop. That is crazy. Piano. What? Go on.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you.
I was gonna say something like Jeremy has some fantasies that you could think about all the time because he'd be saying some wild shit. God. Like, what the hell's wrong with you?
I'm shocked. Like, you need to calm down, Jedi. Because, like, I know that I look bad right now because I'm drunk or whatever, but, like, you're the one who's talking about your fantasies in public.
Oh, he's live? Oh, is he free streaming this? Because I'm about to strike him his channel. He better fucking he better stop playing it. Dude.
Wow.
Jedi, come on, bro. We know you don't have no fucking golden whatever you fucking said. Like,
no.
You have like an Allen wrench or something. Get it out of here, bro. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
But it's like maybe some chicks who were like previously with tiny Asians would feel that way, but like, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, bye, Jedi. Have a great night, buddy. Fucking loser.
Don't choke on your own dick, boy.
What?
You stupid son of a bitch. Don't choke on your own dick.
He sucked his own dick? Wow, is he Richard Sayers? Come on, bro.
Yes! I've been trying to say that all night. Like, he's a fucking pred. He's on DudeTube and everything.
DudeTube? Oh.
DudeTube Jedi. Old. I'm a decade younger than your wife. And you. Keep coping. I'm out here talking to men who are 5+ years younger than you, who have $100,000+ more than you in income.
And who are about 5 inches taller than you too, buddy.
At least. One thing I try to tell him is that, like, when he was desperate to come out here, despite the fact that he said to his wife that, like, I wasn't the only reason he was coming out here, most of the men are, like, over 5'10". It's hard to find a man who's under 5'10". And, like, most of the women here are over 5'6". It's very difficult for a short man to date here because all the women are taller than you and the men are much, much taller than you. Like, I'm not even tall out here, really.
That's crazy. It seems like... Hold on. Is Teddy Spaghetti in the chat?
I guess they're trying to say that hard R is Teddy.
Okay.
Dude, why is Teddy LARPing like he fucked me? That's weird as shit.
Teddy, wow. I just think Teddy was funny.
Call me Teddy if you want it to be true. You weird little bitch. Just kidding.
Well, Cole. I don't know if she... Never mind, I'm just gonna be quiet.
I don't know. Get it, Liz. Nicole seems like the generous type. All I'm going to say, the last thing I'm going to say, unless they say something like truly provoking, is that every single one of the hoax crew, when it comes to me, is cucked to James. James is the only one who's ever really gotten far with me.
Who are you talking about? Hard R Ranch? Because I'm in a relationship that's been in for like 4 years now, so... And I was in a relationship before that. I've been in a relationship my whole life with people, so sometimes more than one at once, but whatever.
Well, I've probably been in a relationship longer than most of these guys' longest relationship. So I don't know. It usually hurts guys when I tell them how long my longest relationship is when they ask about it, so. I've gotten many, many, many rings out of it, too.
With a white man? I've never been with a white man in a relationship before, so.
And I have to admit that this longest relationship of mine wasn't with a white man either.
I'm just...
I'm sure Nathan would fuck me, but at this point, probably not, because he thinks I'm like evil. But before, I'm sure I could convince him I was some sort of like cherub, some angelic force on Earth. But now with this whole Jedi thing that's tainted my reputation, Nathan would have nothing to do with me. How could you do this to me, Jedi? Why would you ruin my reputation like this so I couldn't fuck Nathan?
These people are retarded.
Well, I want to say, I saw a screenshot the other night of like someone telling me that like I was an 8 out of 10 for pedophiles. That's weird. That's really weird to say. I think it was like Tiny or someone who said that. Like if I'm an 8 out of 10 for pedophiles, and like we've got Poison Pog here saying that like pred guys and schizos only like me. What does that really mean? Does it mean I have perky B cups? I mean, I don't know. It just seems really weird that they're like fantasizing that like pred guys would like me. Like I don't know what that would really mean about me because everybody knows what I look like. It's weird as shit. It's like, are you guys interested in joining CPP so that you can get access to their servers? Like, you guys are fucking weird.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, the things that they say are just weird. It's weird as shit.
Ow. A lot of people say weird shit around here.
It really just shows, like, what they're into themselves because it's like, every time you see someone say something weird, you know what kind of perspective it comes from. And it's usually, like, their own perspective, right? So whenever somebody says something about, like, how pedophiles love me or whatever, it's like, okay. Like, are you trying to say that, like, you know what pedophiles like? And that it's me?
That's right. People are fucking dumb. They say the dumbest shit in America.
It's like, why would they like me? I'm, like, 31.
Right. Not their age range, I guess. You know?
And I got a big dick. Like, I don't know. Okay, so like Poison Pog, if I like them, that doesn't mean that they like me. If I'm an 8 out of 10 to pedos, like they like kids. I'm tall with an hourglass figure. How does that work out? You guys are weird.
Oh my god. Poison Pog, you must be Ed, dude, because you're really bringing up some old ass shit that she already talked about years ago when they happened.
The funniest thing about that whole like fucking Ed thing is that Nunio is literally there and defending me the whole time. If they had screenshots of the chat, it would show Nunya and like a few other people. I don't remember who, but I know she was there. They all know what the context was. We were all saying shit that was like super offensive to everyone. Shut up. So shut up, Southwest Hard.
Southwest Hard. What the fuck?
More like chop down my waist, because where is it?
Oh man.
This piano got me acting up.
Demon Slayer, are you still in the chat, bro? Like, you need to calm down, buddy. I see what you sit up there, like, you should go to bed.
So why did Nunya condone me apparently having sex with a pedophile? Does it have to do with the fact that she condones pedophiles chatting in her chat? Being in her DMs? It kind of seems like it. Heart messages to Ed from Nunya?
Wow. Hard R Ranch? Are you talking about your wife shit or just asking? I'm asking for a friend.
What?
What you said?
Down south looked like a bag of mashed up assholes.
And my answer was, I think you're talking about your wife.
Bro. I don't know. That'd be a crazy thing to imagine, someone who's never like had kids. Really like any kind of like destruction down there. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Destruction?
Because I know with a $40,000 debt, like you guys never had any reconstruction up in that shit. The over-the-hill male-looking dude. Yeah, that you traveled like 12 hours for?
You stole your wife's money to fucking get there too. Like, I mean, what the fuck? This guy really just like, he had a lot to say, but nothing makes sense.
Thank you, Esmeralda, for letting me get fucked.
Oh, you're done, bitch.
Like, dude, I don't know what kind of any kind of fucking like brag you have to say about this. It's like every one of your friends publicly acts like I'm a man, publicly acts like I'm ugly. It's like you stole your wife's money to come up and fuck me, drove 12 hours on a live stream to do so. You lost. You lost big time, dude. I'll take the loss because I know what the reality is. It's like, whatever. You fucked up. And now you gotta live with it. And this is what you're coping like? I don't know. I'd at least be thinking that it was good after I spent all that time, effort, all the reconciliation effort. Like, dude, you are publicly showing what a fucking loser you are by talking about this and talking shit about it. Wow.
Sad. We could change the subject. I mean, we could change the subject quick as fuck. We just talked about it because y'all talking about it and y'all won't stop. So she decided to start talking about it, so did I. We can stop at any time.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
If we have anything else to talk about.
It's all right. I'm just here. I don't want these people act like we're so obsessed. Like we don't give a fuck about that shit. Really.
All I know is I've still got like, I don't know if he turned 19 at this point, but there was like literally an 18-year-old Marine trying to talk to me last fall when the whole Jedi thing was going on. So. We got men of all ages, all branches of the military trying to get with this. But this guy's online crying as if it's something that he regrets. Ooh.
Dude, Anthony was blessed with a second chance in life. No. He didn't have, nothing was wrong with his stupid ass. Well, at least I don't think. Maybe he got his appendix taken out or something. Who knows?
He got his tubes tied.
For real.
Okay, so it's like, Anthony never has any issue with me, I guess, but it's like, how can you be on panel screaming and bitching like hours after your operation? I don't know, man. Like, Nunya and her crew have got you fucking like down bad if they think that they can like pull this kind of thing out. It's like, at least if you were over here, we'd give you a more believable story, but like, damn, they're fucking you over big time, Anthony.
Yeah. I mean, y'all are so gross talking about Liz's addiction too. Like y'all like disgusting pieces of shit and you guys should go fucking die. Really?
Yeah, like, and they keep talking about like all that shit when some of them are literally like taking methadone to this day, have had previous addictions, and would want the support that they are withholding from her. Like, please, are you fucking retarded? Like, the only reason that any of them dislike Liz is because they went up against, that she went up against them. Like, are you dumb?
What up?
Yeah. Hey, can you play a link that I sent to your Discord?
Yeah. I can do it. Hold on, let me just
You can cut it off when the ending starts so that I don't upset Jilly again. I put it in there, not thinking I'll be playing it here, but yeah, if you can play the guts of it, I want to talk about this Anthony stuff.
Okay. My dick is huge, Bick. It's so much bigger. I guarantee.
Yeah, it was all lighthearted humor. I didn't think you'd get upset over it, so I'm sorry.
One day we'll measure up on webcam and it'll be all okay.
What do you think you achieve having a bigger dick than an Asian? It's not very hard to accomplish, so you never hear an Asian saying they suck their own cock.
technically, I somewhat have the haplotype of Asians because I am part native. Like we still like I don't sweat a lot, so I'm assuming that my dick might be comparable, but I'm thinking that it is bigger than yours.
Oh shit.
Must be the Indian in ya.
Yes. But we never know. I mean, like, people think that that's all a LARP, and, like, maybe my dick is huge compared to yours, and we'll see one day, and then I'll feel good about it.
Here I go. I'm about to pull it up. Sorry. I had to make sure.
Thank you. Nah, this Anthony stuff, it puzzles me why you want to say shit so it gets picked apart, and because it's so obvious, I didn't really want to post a video. I originally wanted to kind of have a chat to him, but I sort of realized that our panels across this YouTube streets are completely divided, and I probably would never sit on a panel with him. Like, I'm either wouldn't want to go or not welcome on the panels he's on, and it's sort of vice versa. So I think an NTS live is as good as it gets.
Main tumor that was behind my chest.
Oh, let me start it over.
I think the surgery, they put me out to sleep. On Wednesday, I had surgery, and they successfully removed my tumor. I had 2 tumors, but the other tumor had dead cells in it, and it wasn't really like messing with me. But they took out the main tumor that was behind my chest. I think the surgery, they put me out to sleep at like 6:30 a.m. and I woke up at like 7 p.m. at night. I woke up confused as fuck, I'm gonna be honest. But
and on his 6 p.m. one, he's showing a vape, right? You know, and that plush blanket, which I don't think hospitals would allow.
Appreciate you, Cap. I'm just glad, life gave me another chance. Salute to all my real niggas in this bitch. I'm just waiting on my guys to probably say yes or no. If you're not, it's okay. I'm not. Nigga, I'm not leaning out, bro. I'm not fucked up. Dude. Bro. So live if y'all niggas just gonna sit here on a judgmental path. I'm just gonna end it. Because y'all niggas are fucking judgmental as fuck, bro. Nobody's on the bender. Nobody's doing anything. I'm not doxing anyone. I'm trying to be chill. Shut up, Pac-On. So let me get this straight. You guys rather me be a vile piece of shit doxing everyone than being chill? I can turn it up a notch. 1,000%. I have a spare phone right now. I have numbers ready. It can get wicked. If you want me to be honest, Pac-On, I smoked like 4 blunts. I'm absolutely zooted, bro. New motherfuckers. Bro, I don't really got stuff, yo. And he only got Narcan. Screw all of you. I'm waiting on my fucking guy to fucking.
Dang, that's literally, we're 3.5 hours in on this 12-hour stream. And all we've been doing is clowning them because they think they're funny, but they're not funny. We're just kind of laughing at them because they think they're funny, but they're not. But it's the attempt. It's the attempt. Well, I got to shut this down. And thanks for joining in. Till next time. And take care. Peace out. Much love and blessings.